Brand new. Hello, computer. Welcome in. I'm thinking brand new today. I'm thinking new, brand new. It's new. It's now new today. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, computer. Today, this one's fucked. just fair warning. Fair warning before it begins. This one's fucked, computer. This one's a little bit off of the chain. This one, you can imagine the chain, and this one is not on the chain. This one is a little bit aside from language. Okay, anyway, we'll stay out of that business for the immediate. Hello, computer. How are you doing? I missed you terribly. I've missed you terribly, computer. It's been a hell of a weekend. You'll never break the chain. Oh, this is John. This is Mac. This is Macintosh. I don't know about this. We use Linux around it. Welcome though. Hi everybody. Your aim is getting better. Yes, perhaps. Okay, who is here? Haven't seen you since last year. It's been a year and a day. It's been 367 days. V Architect. It's hard to even believe. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, you demoniac. Welcome in. It's so good to have. It's so great to have you back, you demoniac. Welcome in. Hello, Moo Dene. Welcome. Hello, Doc Is. Hello, Venerock Robotic Form. Hello, Ray March. Welcome in. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, V Architect. Hello, Piss. They have Piss on. Hello, Ghost Phantom 6. Hello, Pixel Sorted. Welcome in. Oh, we have to do the thing. I'm continuing to pay my dues. I'm continuing to pay my dues. Hello, Steeled Shield. Welcome in. Hello, Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Hello, Taimisi. Hello, Control_O. Hello, Steeled Shield. Hello, Octorinsky. Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome. Hello, XOR Xavier. Hello, Free Full. Hello, Buddy's Pizza. Welcome in. Hello, True Round. Sup, Nerd. What is this? Bullying? What is this? I'm being hazed. Hello, MX Owlex. Welcome in. And thank you for the resub, MX Owlex. I like that you said go. I forgot to do this last stream. Gomena sorry, Oomph-chan, spelling oomph with the PH. This is very good. I like this a great deal. This calls to mind the good days of the past or something. I don't know. This is nostalgic for some reason. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, Failure. Welcome. Hello, Free Full. Hello, Sampy 159. Hello, Attention Span. Hello, Prod Zed Pod. Hello, Salad Forest. Welcome in. Hello, Blazy Knights. Hello, who else? Who do they got on? They have everyone on here today. This is insane. Hello, Cabbage McGravel. Hello, Jen Dude. Hello, who else do they got? Who else is on that I'm gonna scroll past people's names and forget about? Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, hello, Sentai VT. Hello, Jen Dude. Hello, Blue Flame GG. Also, we have multiple. We have G. This is insane. Hello, thank you for Streak, Moodane, and also Steel Shield. Congrats on 100. Hello, Infernoid. Welcome in. The everyone's most notable Yu-Gi-Oh archetype deck listing. Hello, Mold_entity. Hello, Jakaba. Hello, Sentai VT again. Hello, Sentai VT double. Hello, Venerock Real Form. I feel like I'm getting worse at this. I'm getting worse at this over time. Hello, Takeda. Welcome in, Takeda. Hello, Cac Brown 123. Thank you for the follow. And also GSPX_PLCR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, who are we missing? Who are we missing here? Hello, U_Daniel Pancake and Sistema Futuro. Welcome in. And is that, have we caught up now? No Good Nick _. Welcome in. Woote. Welcome in. We've successfully arrived. And Compiling J is here also. The girl reading this. I don't know about that. Ola. Hello, Jack Dose also. Okay, I think we're here. Okay, computer. I'm not gonna beat around the bush with this one today. it is a little bit brand new. It's brand new today. I'm gonna press the button, and I need you to be okay. You need to prepare yourself. You need to steel your hearts. You need to steel your shields. You need to steel your shields a little bit because it's gonna be brand new. It's gonna be different from before. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna click it right now. Okay, I have to scroll. Okay, it's going. It's brand new. It's brand new. And you might be like, LLLL Colonq, you're pulling you're pulling some sort of trick on us. There's some sort of trick that you're pulling upon us. It's the same as it always is, right? This thing hasn't changed at all. It's the same as it was. It's the same as it was the the last 100 times. It's always this. Why did you what the fuck are you talking about? It's new hardware, same software. Yeah, this is the thing. And the situation, yeah, we are now on formerly we were on Colonq. Now we are on Victoria. We are on Victoria. This is awful. Put it back. We gotta go back to the old machine. We gotta switch back over to the old machine. We can, and we might have to today, because everything is probably broken. Everything is probably broken. This is the name of the puppet. No, it's part of my standard host naming scheme. I realize this is probably I should just use my standard host name scheme. And my standard host name scheme is I assign my computers the names that are cultivars of plums. This has been my host naming scheme for several years now. So this is, yes, hello Bitomancer, also welcome in. And you might notice that we are immediately confronted with the first of the problems. Yes, I agree, Violet Marmalade. The first of the problems is there are no sounds. This is one that is sort of concerning and confusing. They put no sounds on it this time. I don't know why there is no sounds. But we get to solve that problem together today. Are you on Linux or Windows right now? This is actually Windows 11, Ghost Phantom _. We're on Windows 12 even. Hello, trap _exit. If it's all broken, the Nix promise is so over. Failure. The Nix promise actually is so over. And it is so over because of the way that Nix handles OpenGL. The way that Nix handles OpenGL is so fucked. I don't even know how they would do it differently, but it is very fucked. And I had to debug to get the model working. I had to debug bullshit for like 4 hours last night. There were many hours of debugging. Thank you for the resub, Vesdiv, as well. Thank you for 1 year. This is notable. And Sight Soul, welcome in also. Was cleaning grievous wounds. I hope the wounds are not apologies for this TinyBC. I hope if you are wounded you recover quickly. Should fix the sound issue. Oh yes, we could do deletion. We could go for deletion potentially. Hello 1990X also, and GG_MP4 if I didn't say so. Hello, welcome. So it's brand new. I don't know what the deal is with the sounds. Like, okay, so if we go for a classic sound, like what's a classical sort of sound here? If we go to soundboard, I also just copied over every file. Among Us, right? There's the Among Us sound. You're not hearing it. I'm not hearing it either. Oh wait, maybe if I plug in headphones to the, no, that shouldn't matter, because it should just be trying to go over the speakers on the HDMI, not the headphones. I think vineboom.org. Thank you for the gift sub to you_Daniel Pancake Sentai BT. This is extremely kind of you. Welcome in. FF, indeed. Yeah, so okay, can we look at the docket first and foremost? You got drivers for them. I think it's not this. Typically you probably wouldn't have to worry about this. We have a couple of things today. Hello Zerchonic also. Afraid of doing real work for non-creators. Yes, I think creators choose to use OS X or something. Okay, apparently all my key bindings are broken also. All my org mode key bindings are also broken for some unknown reason. For unknown reasons, everything is busted with org. Well, anyway, we won't worry about that too much. Yeah, everything is broken. That's the main thing we're going to be addressing today. We're going to be exploring the world of busted. Meteor has happened. Meteor has happened. Do you believe in Pangea, or do you believe in the Big Bang Theory? Do you believe in, is this worth? Okay, we can test this out. We have to test everything. We have to test literally everything. Which do you believe? Which do you believe? Pangea, the Big Bang Theory? Which is this? Oh, it does work. Excellent. That's good to know. I was not late for once. Welcome in Yellowberry HN. It's good to see you. Hello everybody. Also, I dove immediately into it. I was considering doing a bit where, good luck with, thank you Vicky Noon. I was considering doing a thing where we were doing how do you say it? Reverse meet today. I was considering reverse meet today. It's neither the correct nor the correctly incorrect spell. Oh wait, is Pangea, does it have an other, is there another A in there? Is it like Pangea? Is this it? Is this it? Pangria. It's sangria. Sterile kisses on the patch. Oh wait, we have Taimisi information that I have been ignoring. Gagea. I see. What's the deal with sound? Now without sound, we will be unrivaled coding champions. It's true. How am I missing all these messages? This is shocking. This is shocking. Oh, a paper cut. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear this either way. Pan and Coic? Yes. Okay, we believe in this guy. We believe in this guy. Yeah, hi. I feel like I'm right off the rip. I'm like ready to go. I feel like I missed you so much. Like it's been, I don't know what it is. The weekends have been feeling direly long lately. I don't know. I feel like really what's approaching is that it's time for Gaming Sunday soon. It's building up within us. We need to game. We need to game shortly. Hello Ikatono, also welcome in. Thank you for inverse. Thank you for inversion. Yeah, we need to gain soon. Okay, so but before we go into fixing everything, we have to talk about some other things though as well. So we have to get a little bit serious for this one as well, computer. This deserves a little bit of a more serious treatment. Hello Freefall, welcome in. As you know, there's been a little bit of drama recently. And I've decided, it's probably best that I need to address the allegations. Some allegations have been made against LLLL, and we need to address them. And I need to address the allegations that I'm going to be making against others soon. We need to undress them. Yes. I've been informed. Okay, there's sort of an upstart streaming group known. Yeah, I was informed of this by Maud yesterday. Maud and I were doing some investigative journalism on as we tend to. And I've been told that there's a group, there's a dubious streaming group known as FaZe Clan, right? So I was like, what is this? What are you talking about? There's FaZe Clan? They made FaZe Clan? Oh yeah, we're getting into serious drama. There's FaZe Connect. Yeah, they made this new thing called FaZe Connect. And I learned about this, and I was like, let's go check them out. Let's see what's going on with that thing. So I go to their website, and it seems that they're kind of biting my shit here. They're sort of yeah. They're sort of biting. They're sort of, huh? Excuse me? They're sort of, are they, I don't know about this. They're sort of, we've been preparing for this day. I don't know. I feel like I need to create, there's going to be big drama about this, computer. There's going to be big drama. Like I'm going to be, as everyone knows, LLLL did invent, LLLL Incorporated is the intellectual property holder of the concept of letters. So this is I don't know about this. I guess I don't know. Yeah, we might be up on there. We might be up on there potentially. Thank you for Streaks Zertronic also. Sometimes also numbers. I've been saying phase up for, wait, this is the origin of Mickey Noon phase. I know you have been saying phase up. I had not realized that this was the origin. I've been receiving warning signs of this drama for weeks, and some of the faces go dark and it seems like the model breaks. Yeah, it's kind of strange that it's only like, I wouldn't expect the FaZe Clan logo to be, you know, I don't know. Roster to rooster and count the days until someone notices. This is shocking. This would be, I think this is going too far, attention span. This is going too far. Hello Nerd the Ninja. Also, welcome in. Mickey Noon was a double agent and emails Shadden. Welcome in also. An infiltrator, perhaps. Just admit that you created that. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. This is one thing. I don't know. I feel like my ability to do bits is almost nil. I'm sure we've you know, I don't like how people run these extended bits where they're like making these long jokes. I mean, really what it is I'm too honest. I think jokes are sort of scary because jokes are like fundamentally like, what is a bit? A bit is you have to lie. What a bit means is that you're like lying for an hour, right? And I can't do that. I can lie for maybe like 1 minute. I can lie like maybe 1 minute, and then yeah, a bit's a 0 or a 1. Your bits are too type safe. Yeah, it's true. It's well known. DSPX_PLCR. Emergent and improvised. I think so, right? You can't force these things. Some people perhaps can, but I think we gotta let them stew a little bit. You gotta put what your resolution is. Email Stratton. We're about to start coding bit for hours. Yeah, I mean, Europeans have a totally different perception of the LLLL Colonq broadcast. Thank you. There's no gong today. There's no gong today. They took there's no gong today at all. They removed everything. You only write org files. Yeah, that's kind of my main thing on here. What else has been happening? Speaking of things, they made auth now also. This is actually kind of huge if you're interested in this sort of stuff. I don't know, some people may have seen this in Discord IRC already over in the area. Over in our area that we have together. We have a new thing called auth now. You probably know about the menu, right? You're familiar with the menu, right? You can go to secure.colonq.computer/menu. Whitscored the game 2025. Hello, Machka6. Welcome. I agree. I concur, actually. I'll continue logging in as John Tess. OAuth for fun. I mean, I didn't implement it, which it actually, I feel like it would have been easier if I had implemented it, honestly. Looking at this in retrospect. Dehi, maybe from Finland. Welcome in. So we have the menu and things. And you can make... So you've already had the ability for some time to make your own requests and send them. Do you add a login button to the auth page? A login button to the which one? Oh, you mean a button to click rather than just pressing enter to submit the form. We can do this potentially. Is terrible UX? I see. Hello LG. Hello LG and Sergeant Pepper. Welcome in also. Should be tab enter on the button. Okay, sure. We can sort something out like this. We can make a button. So we've had this for a while, right? For a couple of weeks now, at least, right? We've had this is the ability to spam, right? People can send hundreds of thousands of requests per second and crash my computer and things like this. This is exciting, right? Hello, Joker Dan. Also, welcome in. You can do this. You've been able to do this for a while. What you can also do now is we now have support for OAuth. We've added other auth too. The sequel to other auth. And what this lets you do is ostensibly, if you can make your own website. You can make your own website. Is it needed to continue? No, this is optional side content. Attention span. This is DLC. This is horse armor. This is kind of like horse armor DLC. This is totally optional. But what you can do now is if you make a website and you're like, I want some kind of account. I need access on my website. I need people to be able to log in. You can now allow people to log in with Colonq auth. You can add a little button to your website or something. And allow people to there's basically an OAuth type flow where you can redirect people to my login page, and then you can they'll get redirected back, and then you get a code, and you can exchange the code for a token, and then you can use the token to make requests to the API on their behalf. So you can now make your own menu page if you want to. You could make your own customized menu and also potentially access other future functionality. I want to read that later. Yes, we can share this thing. It's sort of fucked. It's sort of fucked. We can discuss exactly the manner of its fuck as well. I use this thing called Authelia. I went for Authelia style, right? Authelia is this thing that does it's like single sign-on. It does sign-on and authentication and authorization. And I was like, okay, let's just do this instead of re-implementing everything. Is there an info endpoint? Yes, you can go to secure.api. You can go to secure.colonq.computer/API/info, and this will tell you the user you are logged in as. What does it return? It returns your username and I think your Twitch ID separated by a space. It actually returns your username and the email field in LDAP, but I think I'm putting everyone's Twitch IDs in the email field in LDAP. So it may be weird, but I think this gives you the information that you could play with it. You could see. Hello Majad _ also. Damn, this is so weird. It feels, without sounds, it feels so empty. I'm used to hearing like the you got boost power every like 4 seconds. There's no boost power anymore. They took it all away from us. They stole it. The new computer has no sound. I don't know why it has no sound. No, they can't hear it either.
Wait.
Because the way that the sound works is the sound just plays on this machine, and then the capture card gets it, and FaZe Clan took it.
No.
How do you feel about the FaZe Clan, the new drama between me and FaZe Clan?
No.
The major drama. They're biting my shit. They're biting it. I don't
reenact every. You've got boost power. You've got boost power. You've got boost.
You have a really good impression of the narrator from F-Zero GX. Yeah, we're gonna voice them all from this point forward. Hello H Fruego also. How much more are you gonna add to OAuth stuff, by the way? Can we get a dashboard to unauth apps? So
can you sue? Oh no, I cannot. It's just a bunch of
basically this depends on how many features. Yeah, I want to get really, we've talked about this before in the past. I have like a fixation on this. I want to get really good at pretending to talk backwards, right? Yeah. Because there's a very particular sound to it. It's not like Sub, it's not like blah 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 blah. It's like it sounds very it has a certain sound. Yeah. I wish I could hear it now, man. I'm so wistful. I'm wistfully nostalgic for the sound of Sub.
I think that's where we're going.
Yeah, I think that's the direction. Hello Basie also. You're too kind to us, Basie. Yeah, I mean pretending to. Actually, this is impossible. I'm sure you can't actually make those sounds with your vocal cords. With the cords. What's up? I see. We have powerful interests around here, computer. We get extremely excited about talking backwards. We get extremely excited about taking a nap. LG asks though, how much more are you going to add to OAuth stuff BTW? Can we get a dashboard to unauth apps? Okay. Do you mean a dashboard to unauth apps as a user? So like as a user, unauthorized applications that you may be logged into? Or do you mean, okay, you mean as a user? I don't actually know if Authelia exposes a boost app thing I just said. I see. I want to write an auto boosting app, but if when someone started to stop auto boosting, how would they do that? Okay. This is, I don't actually know if Authelia will provide this feature. Perhaps it does. I don't know though. How do you make it so they can't use your token anymore? I don't know if there actually is a current way to, I mean, there is not currently exposed anywhere a way to do this. There definitely should be. This is like misclick. Thank you, Milk Bull. Also, thank you for the follow. This is quite powerful. The are temporary with this flow. Yes, they are temporary. And I think even with refresh, they are temporary because the refresh token is temporary, right? And right now they last like, I don't want to do that. Yeah. No, there should be an option for this. I will create this thing. Even we may have to manually fuck around with whatever with. I think Authelia also uses Redis, so we may have to manually interfere with the Authelia Redis in order to make this happen. But it's probably possible. It's probably doable given enough. I've already spent like probably collectively like 5 hours like reading Authelia's source code. So we will see. And really, the end result of all of this stuff is I'm just going to NIH everything, because like I'm convinced from Googling that nobody has actually ever done. Well, I mean, no one publicly has ever used the Authelia OAuth OIDC stuff. I think I'm sure they've like tested it internally, but like I don't know like. I don't know if anyone is using this. Like normally, like if you're doing something like this, you'll find like at least one person who like has written a blog post about like, hey, here's what I did, here's what I set up with this thing. Like this is common, right? There's people love blogging. They love logging their on the web, right? For this, there is literally nothing. Like no one is like. No one has, I mean, at least for the thing that I'm doing, which is using it, like, I think a lot of people have used it for just authentication, right? For things like, I don't know, hiding, you know, like login for some third-party service. But for the thing I'm doing, which is like the bearer token usage, which is actually like using it to like using OAuth to get a token that you can use to like access the thing that is behind the wall. The thing that is behind the wall. I don't know if anyone has done this. And they're like, it's like super. I had to like read a bunch of source code to like make it work. The docs are not ideal, I think. It's commonly used for SSO. It's not a good sign. OAuth seems inherently bad, like a design by committee, regulatory capture for vendors sort of thing. That is sort of my impression as well. But I don't know if that impression yet comes from a position of experience or of ignorance. So I'm withholding judgment. I've certainly interacted with OAuth quite a bit over the years, right? Like you inevitably have to, right? You have to talk to something, right? Like we're talking to Twitch, right? I'm doing very similar stuff to talk to Twitch. It happens, right? Hello, F Mega. Also, welcome in. Greetings, F Mega. It's good to see you. The reason why it's complicated is because edge cases are a thing. Yeah, I think like I don't. It's one of those things where like you would have to sit down and like fully you could do it, right? I'm sure you could sit down and fully grasp like what the security model is of OAuth, right? Like there's all of these things, right? And I'm sure you could sit down and figure out exactly what every individual thing is intended to mitigate against, right? Which is what it feels like sometimes, right? Like all of the different individual things, like the PKCE stuff, the everything, like they're intended to mitigate against a specific thing, I imagine, like a certain kind of thing, like a certain, like of course, like you have like a state parameter. They aren't even that crazy. Like supporting only one flow is like sensible. I think it's the sort of thing where client certs not being a common thing yet. It would make sense in if you just sat down and looked at everything probably and like had a sense of like what exactly they're trying to like I joke around a lot about like, oh, just give everyone a public key, right? But this like doesn't work in general because then you're vulnerable to like replay it. Like the sort of things that they're trying to mitigate against are like things that like, you know, like someone is already capturing all of your traffic, right? Which is like maybe like I don't know how real that is as a possibility because like, you know, you're probably behind HTTPS anyway. I don't know, but like I'm sure smarter people than I have thought about it a lot, right? So it's best to not discount these things too quickly offhand. On the other hand, it is fucking aggravating to understand, like in terms of actually understanding, like the RFCs are very dense, and the level of like internet facing docs about this stuff is like somewhat unpleasant because it's all like very corpo, right? Hello Geets, also welcome in. Offhand, the yes, yeah, and hello Paxonian also. Paxonian, this is a classic greeting. What is the origin of the Paxonian greeting? If you're still here, this is a I feel like every day for okay, if I look at Paxonian chat history, I feel like this is the main thing for many moons, right? This is, well, I mean, you sometimes say other things, but this is always your classic introduction for at least recently, which is gradient. It's gradient, and gradient L colon Q, gradient L colon Q. I'm here. Hi, hello. Also, can we gift a sub to Paxonian? This is possible also. This is possible also. Paxonian is from FaZe Clan. This is remarkable. WebAuthn is almost give everyone. Yeah, I don't know very much about these things. Every time a website asks me to make a passkey, I wish to explode immediately. Do you mean like, what do you mean by passkey in this context? Like what is this? A personalized salutation 100% ASCII? I see. Oh, are these characters like in the extended ASCII? Is this like I never know which ones are there, right? There's so many weird text encoding things. Like what is 8-bit extended ASCII? Like what does this guy actually have? Does this guy have it? No, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does actually. I think I've heard those characters from old days of NetHack, right? From the old days of NetHack, I remember people used to call there's like a thing called like IBM there's like IBM box drawing characters or something. Any starting with binary 1 are extended ASCII. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just look at what the characters are. This is possible from old MS-DOS days. Yeah. Like if we go temp, if we hit him with a temp here, we have these guys, right? Like what is this guy? Describe char. What is he? Okay, this is like a high Unicode guy, right? But maybe it's a character that resembles this. Isn't standardized really? Yeah. So there's no standard for like what. Well, I guess Unicode presents us. Well, does Unicode have things in that range? Hello, Takeda Harunobu again. Also, thank you for this. It's so good to have you back, Takeda. Also, this is one of the things that tells us that spring has almost sprung. I mean, spring is still a ways off, right? We're honestly just getting into winter, but I feel like the presence of Takeda is like this is an indication. It's like seeing geese in the sky or something like this. I don't know. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. A good omen. Yeah. Comes in like a lion or something like this. Yes. Spring. maybe soon. Hello, crazy wizard _real also, and Schlen. We got Schlen in here. Welcome in. Oh, I have to do the sound. Rampage. Welcome in, Schlen. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Chameleon Wiggly. Thank you. We shout out Schlen. My sounds aren't working today, Schlen, because everything is brand new now. We have no sounds, alas. The bells of Basilia are silent. Basilia's bells are silent. Brand new. Yes, I'm on a new computer. And we have yet... Well, we'll see if we stay on a new computer. Welcome in, everyone, though. Hello. Who's here? Who did they get on this? They got Schlen and Aurgon and Anne Schruman, welcome. And Salad Forest, double form, welcome. And Grendel VT, welcome. Hello. I played it on my end, very nice. And Code Nightly, welcome in also. But it just said Ram. This is good. Hello H Ingalls, also welcome in. Was I supposed to recognize it? Is it song? Hello Ascento, also welcome in. How are you doing, Schlen? How was your stream? If you don't know me, also hello. I'm LLLL. I'm letters guy. I'm the letters guy on here. We do programming. That's our main kind of deal. Today we're investigating the new computer. And maybe also I have the actual stream concept today. Letters lad. Yes. Hello tomato. I have to justify this. I have to justify this a little bit, computer. The alphabet man. Yeah. You wouldn't ask the computer to do something you couldn't do yourself. You should play the bells notation vocally. G hash 3 tilde F4 tilde G hash 4 tilde C5 tilde C4 tilde G hash 4 tilde C5 tilde D hash 5 tilde C hash 4 tilde G hash 4 tilde C hash 5 tilde D hash 5 tilde A hash 3 tilde G hash 4 tilde C hash 5 tilde C5 tilde bar C6 tilde 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 F5 tilde 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 G hash 5 tilde 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 slash G hash 5 F5 tilde 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 D hash 6 tilde C hash 6 tilde C6 tilde G hash 5 tilde. We got there. Tilde what? Yeah, true, so true. Till which day? Yeah, I don't even know. Not even singing it. I mean, this is, you expect too much. You expect too much of me, Niche Penguin. I'm just a little. I don't have this within me. I don't have it in me to do something like that. Be kind, Schlem. I got to learn for a programming and physics exam. Oh, good luck. Good luck, please. We hope you do well. Till which day? Hello to Bread. Hello to Bread. Welcome. Yeah, we keep it posted up or something like this. Okay. We've been in a period for a while where it's been primarily extended project, right? This is, I have to explain. I mean, the old heads know. The old heads know how it is, right? We've been in a period where it's largely been extended projects lately, right? We've done a couple of one-offs, right? As my wanderlust has grown, right? But you know, it's been largely extended projects of late. Like, what were the last streams? Last stream was, what was last stream? What did we do 3 days ago? What the fuck did we do 3 days ago? I don't remember. I have no recollection actually of what we did 3 days ago. It was text rendering, which is broadly part of like Oob engine stuff, right? And then before that we did Exchange. And then before that we did I think GBA stuff. And before that we did probably GBA stuff. And before that we probably did GBA stuff. And before that is worddad.com. Worddad.com. What is this? Who do they put on there? Worddad.com. Solve a daily word puzzle, get a dad joke. There is a new puzzle every day. Monday's puzzle is the easiest, while Sundays should challenge even the top world masters. Word masters. The answer is, that's shocking. That's slightly shocking. I don't know about that, computer. I don't know if I'm about word dad. Oh, also, if you're new here, if you're arriving, we have place. Did we shout out Schlen also? We gotta make sure we're doing that. We gotta make sure we're doing that and keeping that good. Anyway, okay. So basically, we have to balance. We have to create balance in our hearts between. We're not. I feel like we haven't been abandoning enough projects. We have to keep it nimble, right? We must keep it swift. We have to keep it in a state where I don't know. I want to do new things. I don't know. I want to shake it up a little bit. And I've had this idea of killed by Colonq.lol. Yeah, the thing is, fortunately, I am not a company. I could do whatever I want, right? I've been thinking a lot about this video game. It's a new game to me. I've never been exposed to it before, computer. There's a new game I've been thinking about a whole lot. It's called Void Stranger. Do you know this one? They put it on Steam. I don't even have to mute the sounds. I've been thinking about it a whole bunch. We're back to this. Yeah, there's something in the air. I audibly groaned. Yeah. When did my thing become like I do like dad jokes? I don't know. Maybe this is aging. Maybe this represents age. This is the process of becoming an old man. I don't know. Like, soon I'm gonna be sitting outside of the cafe playing dominoes or something all day. I'm gonna be sitting outside the cafe, like, you know, day drinking and playing dominoes. This is my new habit. Hello, Griot, becoming Unk. Wait, is Unk? This is short for uncle. I think this might be the case. I don't know. But yes, there's Void Stranger, right? They made this video game. I've been thinking about it a lot because I've been watching a lot of my friend Do you know this person? Are you familiar with this person? I've been watching a lot of this person gaming, and I've been enjoying it immensely. It's been like playing again for the very first time. And it made me think. It made me think a little bit. This is a game about puzzles. Fundamentally, it's Sokoban, right? Hello, Dieter from Spronkets. Welcome in. What's up? It's fundamentally Dieter from Spronkets, basically. Yes, don't go there if you haven't played Void Stranger. It'll be spoilers. Hello, Sandcork. Also, happy birthday. I hope welcome in and congrats on aging. Welcome. It got me thinking. What would it take to make a robot that plays Sokoban? How could we do such a thing, right? By what mechanism could we produce a robot that plays Sokoban? And furthermore, what if we could extend that robot to Jablo Soko? I don't know. Like there's a lot of Sokoban. I feel like in my life these days, I'm spending a whole lot of time solving all of these Sokoban puzzles, right? I'm playing Void Stranger. I'm hopping on Islands of Insight. It's harder than NP hard, yeah, which maybe makes it interesting, right? We certainly can't probably brute force, right? And we could maybe explore a little bit why that is. I'm so pogged for yes, I'm excited for this as well, you demoniac. To tell you the truth. But there's various Sokobans. I don't want to waste my time solving these block pushing puzzles. I have computers, right? Why would I play the game, right? Why would I waste my time moving around pushing boxes, right? When I could instead we could make a robot that pushes boxes for us. So I sort of want to explore this, and we'll see how fruitful it is. Perhaps it's not fruitful. Maybe we investigate this, and immediately it's like, damn, this sucks. Damn, Sokoban bears arms. Sokoban has hands, right? Has hands and arms and legs and feet, right? But like, I want to try it. Like, basically what I want to do is I want to have a stream today where it's not just, okay, LLLL talks for 4 hours and then works on an existing project, right? I would like today to be like, let's explore a topic together. Let's investigate, because I don't know about this. I did not pre-watch the video. I did not explore anything. Why play chess? Just have engines play. Exactly. This is my philosophy as well, Vicious Trollop, right? So let's explore this. Let's maybe find some existing literature to this. You started working at 6.5 hours. Wait, was that the one? That was the one where we went long though, right? I think that's the one where we went long, and we actually did finish something vaguely, because we went like for like 9 hours or something. Yeah, I don't know. We've had I think what it is it's because I switched computer. It's because I switched. This is really what it is. Hello Peercoin also. The meaning of the thing is here's what it is. In the early days of LLLQ, those misty days, the Halcyon Pass, those gold tinted days, right? We used to, every stream we would just pick some random bullshit to do, right? And it was usually some kind of chat I feel like we were much closer to like what Shindigs does now. Do you know Shindigs computer? Hello Aliens 2. Of course, less polished than this, right? And less visual bits. But we used to like pick. Wait, this happens even on the new machine? Even on the new machine, this is still the gold. Yes, we're actually not even in the golden age yet, Purecoin. This is the secret, right? But we used to do a lot more like one-off bits, right? Like the streams used to be much more like, okay, today we're going to build houses, right? This is the diamond age. Yeah, I think so. I think we're moving into the gem type ages. We're going to be moving through all of the precious stones. We're in our emerald age, Lotus Kuchin. But it used to be a lot more focused on one-off bits. And I think what happened is our bits became more ambitious, right? And really what it is it's the lust for programming entered my heart, right? This is the case. I wanted to do more programming than just like fuck around in Emacs for a couple hours, right? I wanted to do like more serious projects, which is how we've ended up in the world where we're doing like these GBA type things, right? And I'm very pleased with this, right? I think the big projects have been extremely good. They have been largely very, very fun. I like them, but you know, from time to time you got to mix it up a little bit. So today, the actual today.txt is brand new, investigating Sokoban. This is our theme. This is our theme today. We must investigate the meaning of block pushing puzzle. So what is Sokoban fundamentally? And also fixing things that are broken. I don't think I'm actually going to manage to fix. Okay, we can make a list of things that are broken. I don't know if I can actually fix the audio. Like the audio should be fucking playing. Like if I open this, right? Colonq flag of Europe waving in the wind, flag animation motion background 4K Ultra HD MPV. So true actually, right? But if I open up source soundboard clips, if I play amogus.mp3, right? If I play this and we scroll on this guy, it's down at the bottom. It's appearing at the bottom so we can't see too clearly. But you can see it appear in here, right? It's doing Among Us and it's so insanely loud. Let's make it quieter maybe. It's so loud. Hello, Liquid Cake 1, face with slightly disconcerting smile and 3 hands waving. Welcome in, Liquid Cake 1. It's good to have you. And Hidodo and Got Clickbait and Crazy Kitty Numbers Form. Welcome in all. And Kinski Unplugged, the first Colonq Jai stream. I don't have Jai access. Unfortunately for me, I sort of wish I did. It seems like an interesting thing to try, perhaps. But I do not, in fact, have Jai access. So I can play sounds, and they appear... Man, that's so loud. Does Among Us just want to peak audio to, like... I guess it does. I have capture card audio on my... Like, the thing is, this should just be playing on the speakers. Oh, this is new. I see. Oh, new Masica form. Restricts access. Yes, I think Jai is in private beta. Is there a site that gives instruction? How do you play music? Oh, do you mean for the bells? It's currently broken, another common internet user, because we are on a new computer. But we can there, I think there's instruction here maybe. Yeah. There's some documentation there if that's the thing you mean. Welcome in though. Someone in the green circle has Jai access. I don't remember who it is though. Yeah, I don't know. I assume I know Kuju does, right? Because Kuju is in the adjacent area, right? I mean, this is on point also. We do have to diagnose these issues, attention span. The stream without audio, it simply isn't the same, right? If I can't hear the same clip of Super Idol 80s remix 100 times a day, what am I going to do? I'm going to lose my mind if I don't hear that. If I don't hear My Life is Like a Video Game, trying hard to beat the stage, all the while still collecting coins 100 times every Tuesday and Friday, I'm going to lose my mind. Seeing a pattern that I fell into. Yes, clip this. Okay. So I don't actually know, like I have the guy set to the capture card output. I assume what this means is that audio is not actually going to the capture card, and I don't know what the meaning of that is. I don't know what the deal is with that. Clip this, flip that. So I think audio, we're just going to have to, like, I have to deal with this off stream. 4:: I can't afford that. Damn, it's pricey. Audio is broken. Fix that. In the meantime, perfect VA roles. Hello, next time 000. Welcome in. Yes, you have to say what your resolution is, and then you can swear it. You can swear it before gods and men. Completely white because they have tables in the Bible. I don't know. I assume because it thinks it's punctuation. Maybe this is the case. What else is busted currently? There was another thing busted. Well, anyway, we'll make a list. We'll make a list and we'll continue to update and consult the list as we progress. But for now, Sokoban. So what is Sokoban? Sokoban is classic format, right? I heard of this for the first time in the context of NetHack, right? Do you know about NetHack computer? NetHack is a classic, you know, it's a video game that is very dear to me. Oh, other things that we immediately know are broken. There's no Miku. There's too bright. There's too bright. There's no Miku. I didn't know NetHack includes Sokoban. Yes. So NetHack actually includes Sokoban as the default NetHack game, right? So what NetHack is a dungeon crawler, right? It's kind of like, you can imagine like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something like this, right? It's a game, you go down into the depths, right? You're on a grid, you move around, you attack things, you have items and armor and weapons and things and various consumable. It's a classic dungeon crawling RPG, right? It's also very hard. It's also extremely difficult to be unspoiled. So a classic Oob-like. Yeah, exactly. So Sokoban in NetHack, the dungeon is non-linear, right? The dungeon is sort of like a tree. There's branches to it, right? And one of the branches, wasn't NetHack the first roguelike? Not technically, because NetHack is a clone, I believe, of a game called Hack, right? So let me think. I think this is the lineage. The lineage is so Rogue exists, right? And I think Hack is a just straight clone of Rogue, right? I think this is the case. Like that someone wrote to clone. I think to port it to another platform potentially, and then NetHack is sort of an ancestor of Hack. I think this is if we I'm sure Wikipedia has info. This is very classic rogue-like stuff, right? Yeah, it's a fork of Hack, and Hack was written by a bunch of high schoolers in order to clone Rogue on NetHack. Yes, so there are many forks of NetHack also, right? They call them variants typically, right? Because NetHack is an open source game and it's been around for 20 years, right? So plenty of people have, like, there's things that add new content. There are things that add better UI. I was very partial to one for a while. There was one called I think it was called DynaHack, which I think mixed some of the un-NetHack changes along. It mixed some of the NetHack 4 changes with this better UI called Nitro. It's very, I don't know. It's a whole thing. NetHack is a whole world of interesting stuff, right? If you have not played NetHack, like here we even have a list of variants of Sokoban here, right? Because all of these, yes. So yeah, I don't actually know what the first technical roguelike is. Yeah, it's 37 years old. Can we actually see? Do we know the history of this? Yeah, I assume Moria is the other one that's super early, and I think Angband is kind of in the lineage of Moria. There are like a couple of big families of roguelikes. The two big ones that like have a ton of variants and stuff. There are things that are kind of ancestral to Hack, and there are things that are like ancestral to Angband, basically. And they tend to have a very different feeling, right? They're Adam is even on Steam. Yes, I think there's probably some NetHack ports. Did anyone make a genealogical tree? I'm sure there is. I haven't played Angband since earlier this afternoon. Yeah, I know there are some Angband lovers for sure. They have sort of a different vibe, right? Like NetHack is very focused on like the NetHack lineage is very focused on like high density of interaction. Hello, Nullagore. Also, welcome in. It's great to see you, Nullagore, friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you kindly. My college friends played Adam all the time in the late 90s, early 2000s. I think we have Tree of Roguelike Evolution from Rogue Basin. Rogue Basin is a great resource for implementing these things. Also, there's a lot of really good stuff on here. For stuff like pathfinding, and if you're making any sort of tile-based like top-down game, there's all kinds of nice good resources on here for pathfinding and like visibility calculation and stuff like that. There's some great stuff. Also a web ring. Yes, there is an internal web ring, right? It's not really like, so the web ring on Colonq.computer is sort of funny on the Pubnix. It's sort of funny because like typically a web ring is like, it's about connecting multiple sites, right? this is the concept. It's about connecting multiple things, whereas we just have this kind of internal ring, but there is an internal web ring. Hello devs de and Kalinoscopy, also welcome. It's a site of sites. Yeah, so I guess this is kind of the this is sort of the lineage here. Thank you for the resub at for 8 months at tier 2 devs de. This is kind of you. Thank you. We were at the tier 2 sub is highly appreciated because this I think last month we have been maintaining the partner plus thingy, whatever they call it, Twitch plus, which basically means that Twitch pays me more for nothing. And last month we were at 101 out of 100, which means that the tier 2 sub is the only thing that is the exact thing that pushed us over the edge, which means that you doing this devs de is directly responsible for me getting a bunch of money to buy groceries. So thank you. Thank you for this. And thank you everyone. Hello, yes, we have 56. There are quite a few people on the Pubniks. I should probably be going through and being asked. No, I did not ask this. I explicitly did not say this. Okay, yeah, so there, you can see kind of the main lineage, and this is even very incomplete, right? This is just the big variants. Thank you for the sub nerd the ninja also. This is just the big variants, right? Like there are like dozens of variants even off of Slash'em. At least, like, no, there's a couple. Sure, thank you. There are at least a couple off of this. I absolutely love the wiki page today, by the way. There's no, don't do this. Don't. Okay, we have to. Anyway, I'm the and crawl is probably one of the bigger ones today. Crawl. I mean, there's a fork of this game, Crawl, Linley's Dungeon Crawl, called Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. What is this? What is this, Lamau? Huh? I'm on a when I don't know. I don't know why I'm like, we have to talk about roguelikes now, but we do have to talk about the meaning of roguelikes. Angband and various forks of Angband are also very heavily forked. So an Angband, the tradition in the Angband universe is to like just keep prepending things to names. I think it's behind the like some of the text has been replaced with spaces. This is not a roguelike. Are you in your I've been in my roguelike arc for 20 years, Kaleidoscopy. Thank you for the resub. Blessed Up Kid also welcome in. Thank you. The Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup says, wait, is this robot? No, this is real. This is real freefall. Hello. Yes, this is probably one of the more popular roguelikes that people play a lot. And there are tournaments and things. Which site makes a Discord ping? Dungeon crawler where you actually crawl. Make a Rouge game where dungeons are wiki pages. This is maybe, I don't know, vaguely spider oil adjacent, I guess. But like people keep the current Angband fork that can we like, what is the site? Play Angband online. People play these. Oh, Angband.live is the guy, right? Like what forks does this guy have available? If we go to play here, can we not see unless there's? Oh yeah, we can see. Like here's all of the different Angband variants that you can play on here. You can play Angband, which is still updated, by the way. The original game is I believe relatively recently updated for Angband. You can play Angband V4. You can play Angband TK. You can play Anime Band. That's what I'd be on personally. You know I'm on Anime Band all day. You play Changband, and Changband is notable because one that people used to play a lot. Like Changband is a fork of Angband, and then there's also Post Changband, which I assume is a combination between Changband and Post Bands, right? And these things just sort of accumulate, right? And then there's also Compost Band, which I assume is a variant of Post Band. And then the big one that you can see 1,200 people playing. I think the current like heavy variant that like tons of people play, the main ones are Post Changband and Frog Compost Bands. And these prefixes probably mean something, right? Like the I'm sure, I don't know what they refer to exactly, but they refer to some kind of thing. One site keeps playing the Discord ping sound. I see. Who has the? Is it Gen Dude who has the I have hated Discord for literal years one? Cannot forget about Syl and Tome. Yes, these are also big ones. A lot of these are like on the basic Angband formula. Some have diverged quite a bit. Like one of my personal favorite, like my favorite Angband fork is this game called Syl. I played a decent amount of this, and also of its main continuation / fork Syl Q. And also Tome I think used to be. This is the old Tome, probably. There's this game called Tome, right? TOME. It used to stand for Tales of Middle Earth. And they kind of turned it into a thing that is no longer associated with the Tolkien IP. And now it's on Steam. It's on Steam as Tales of Maj Eyal. And I know this one is also quite popular in the traditional roguelike universe, right? It has a fuck ton of stuff in it. I have played this a little bit. I know someone when I was someone who is like a friend on an MMO, a friend on Kingdom of Loathing, bought me this game like a long time ago. Like when I played it a little bit, but I have not poked at it too much. Tales of Mahjong, yeah. So anyway, this is a whole, and this is just Angband forks, right? The NetHack sites, right? The NetHack sites have their own. You can play a ton of NetHack forks on some of them, right? Like there's this whole world of these games, right? It's quite major. The first roguelike I played more than 30 seconds of, yeah. If I were to recommend roguelikes to people, like basically the ones I would recommend probably if you're like again, I don't know why we're in this is all related to Sokoban, guys. This is important. This is Sokoban backstory. This is lore, right? If you want to get into this genre of games, it is sort of inaccessible, right? I would recommend Syl is a really good one. We have the site on a mirror clear. This one is good, especially if you're into Tolkien stuff, and also this one is just like a really tightly well-designed game. The UI is kind of fucked though. It has a sort of fucked up UI, but it's like very it's a very good game, right? Like it's very like well crafted, I guess is the way to say it. It doesn't have like a lot of like bullshit. It's like very balanced and put together. What is factions exempt? There are certain people who have faction exemptions from the early days of faction warfare around here. Notably me, I think. Yeah, this one is really good. Another one in a similar category of like, oh, you like games, you want to play a good game. There's a game called Brogue, which is again a very like well put together, well crafted game, also very pretty, and has like nice like terminal animations and stuff, and like nice lighting effects, and it's very nice. It's very pleasant. Hello Masica and Kotaru Complex, welcome in. The approaching a 1-year-old bit, this is shocking. And then of course the classics are quite good, and you have to recommend these as well. So NetHack again is a very good thing in this space, and also Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which also has Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is kind of funny because it has a reputation for continuously removing features to like streamline the game, or like I don't know, there's a lot of churn in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. They're constantly adding and removing things. Sound scare? Sound huh? Was there sound experience? Oh, I have to do the sounds also. Rock, that's Sub, and boost is you've got boost power. Thank you. I've heard Caves of Cud is a big roguelike gateway drug of late. Yeah. So Caves of Cud I would kind of put into a different category almost, right? Much like a perpetual stew. Curious. Yeah. You could also play the old versions pretty easily, which is a thing. And there are like forks of these. Like I played one called Hell Crawl, I think. I don't know. There's all kinds of them. Caves of Cud is in sort of an adjacent genre of like the open world roguelike, right? Where like these games are all basically focused on descending in a... There's a crack sound for a moment. Oh dear, was there? That's sort of troubling. This is sort of troubling potentially. These are all dungeon games basically, right? These games are all, you go down the dungeon and you get the item, and then occasionally you go back up. Yeah. and versus other things like CDDA, right? Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. I think there are other Cataclysm forks as well. This is a big one in kind of the open world roguelike space. They even have some nice graphics. It's like a zombie survival game, right? But it still like feels similar, right? It's you're on a grid, you're moving around, right? You're doing the most important. Yes, we have it recorded, Paper Cat, or Party Cat. Why am I saying paper? What? Huh? We have the thing. We have the thing here. There's no Miku. We must restore Miku. In the space of the open world games, Caves of Cud is pretty big. I know people like this a lot. And then CDDA is popular. Oh, you're Paper Cat in Discord. Oh wait, I see. I have somehow never noticed this distinction. Like if you asked me if your name was different in both, I would have been like, oh, it's the same, and I would have probably picked whatever one came to mind, and be like, oh, they're Paper Cat lol. It's Paper Cat lol on both, clearly. Mind equals controlled, yeah. And the other one is Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode, right? Which I think is not currently in the Steam Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it's leaving beta or something like this. Release date set for this month, I guess. But Adventure Mode is basically this thing. It's basically like Caves of Cud, right? It's like you're a guy and you walk around and there's a big world. I was making one of these for some time. This was like one of my main side projects that I was programming on when I was in college, that I never released or did anything with. But I had like a pretty nice. It's the same as everything with me always, right? Like I get to the point where I have like a nice little engine and things that work and effects and stuff, and then it's like time to actually make content, right? And then like it's over. and then it's over immediately. As soon as you have to like make enemies and stuff. But making a card game engine, bruh. I got stuck on XP stat balancing. Yeah, I think basically anyone who plays, I mean, this is the reason for the proliferation of roguelikes, right? Like anyone who plays roguelikes is like, oh, I can make a roguelike, right? Because you can, right? It's very accessible, right? You don't need to really have any art, right? It's basically just purely a programming and game design thing. But the problem is, I think that game design has hands, right? Like I think like this is perhaps bad to say, but I think I sort of grew up thinking that like that's really just like the easy part, right? Like that's kind of fake, right? I still sort of believe this in weaker moments. I'm like, oh, that's fake. It'll be easy to just like come up with something. It'll come to me easily, right? I feel like game design is actually way harder than programming, to be honest. And this is probably due to the bias of experience. But like, damn, like you actually have to think about that. Like, you have to. That's kind of real. It's sort of real to like make a thing fun. I don't know. I think on that topic, I've been watching a lot of. Do we know about YouTube.com? What's on here? Game programming is easy. Yeah. I think I don't know. I mean, not at the very least, like you know what to do. Game dev is not programming. I've been watching these guys a lot, right? I had seen these guys as they came out before, and I was like, okay, they're like whatever. They're kind of obvious, but I've been watching through them again, and they're all quite good. I don't know. I think there's something to be said about just like rehearing obvious advice. This is a real thing for sure. I don't know. Like what this is it's John Super Smash Brothers. If you don't know this person, this is the creator, I think, of Kirby and also Super Smash Brothers. Like someone who's a real industry veteran. And he made like a bunch of these short videos. These short videos that are just like a couple minutes long talking about some concept. And there are a lot of different like playlists, right? There's like I don't know, about work ethic, about planning, about, you know, effects and UI and graphics and some programming stuff. And it's like it's largely simple, right? Like the programming stuff is like name your files well, right? Organize your stuff, use version control, right? Which like feels, you know, this is obvious kind of, right? But at the same time, like it's good to hear it. I don't know, right? It's good to I think it's good to like reinforce these things. I have a thing myself where like 424 BPM, lol. Yeah, it's not okay. The other okay, do you want to hear the secret about the new computer? This computer is a drastic downgrade. This is a dire downgrade. If we can compare, you'll notice we have four cores and we have 8 gigabytes of RAM. If I SSH into the old machine, okay, that was like, is that showing my real IP? No, this is a false IP. Thank God. The old machine had 16 gigabytes of RAM and 12 cores, or 12, you know, whatever. So we have diminished a great deal. Hello, Pete's Eater, welcome in. Obvious things to remind yourself of. Yeah, it's good to just like, because it's so easy to get tied up in all sorts of mess, right? I find this, right? Also wait, we have to do this also. One moment. One second. We gotta make sure. Chaotic, we do owe, this is independent of Bezos' situation. We do owe Chaotic Quixotic on account of Chaotic Quixotic winning the first season of the boost metagame. A discarded workstation from 2002 by 2027. Yeah, like, so here's the thing, right? This is the moment of truth. Here is the moment of truth right here. I have not tested this. We're going to be testing this live for the very first time. Does it not work at all? It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Okay. Well, it doesn't work at all because we have feature failure. This is actually good to know, because we do want this to work on old machine. So this is also relevant to us. There's no oob. There's no oob right now. I assume what this is I think we may be requesting some kind of feature for something. What is in the logs? Well, the logs basically are this. We are obtaining a WebGL error. We are unable to obtain the WebGL context on account of feature failure WebGL GL error 2. This is the situation. No, there's no graphics card in this machine at all. This is integrated graphics. This is a Dell PowerEdge server from 2018. Hello, Valago. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I have to do the thing. Rampage. Welcome in. We have no sounds today, so I'm doing all the sound effects by hand. Welcome. We're currently exploring. We're on a new computer. Hello, Tool Ateralis. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Please check out Valago if you have not seen them. What were you up to today? What were you up to today, Valago? We are trying to sort out what the I've upgraded my computer by downgrading it. We're practicing something called addition through subtraction. And you soup this is kind of soup. It does sound like that, right? Soup does sound like that. Yeah. That's not what it sounds like though. I've heard the sound hundreds of times. I can do it right on. I know how to do it. We've become frugal engineers. Yeah, so we've downgraded. You take the fans out. Yeah. So it's a tower. It's just like a normal like desktop form factor. And we've reached the point where now I have, yeah, it was fun. Have fun with stream. Thank you, Valago. I'm working on a gamer key remapper, but mostly did some internal UI toolkit work. Oh, UI library that ships with. Oh, I see. We were talking about Jai earlier. I need to maybe consider trying to get Jai access to play with this a little bit. What does GLX info grep OpenGL renderer say? Well, we can investigate this. I know we have at least reasonable OpenGL, like, because the model works, right? Oh, we have none of this. Can we say nix run nix packages GLX info and do this thing? Dry person I couldn't remember. Hello, Prowlcash. Also, welcome in. Mod is I don't know, having difficulties. Okay, what are you suffering? What are you suffering? You have to download hundreds of gigabytes? Are we okay on disk space? Are we okay on disk space? We have 48 gigabytes of disk space. Unable to execute Mesa demos, no such file or directory. Maybe there's no thing on it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Something to do with Mesa on Nix. I think it very possibly has something to do with the fact that this machine is old and maybe the graphics card just doesn't support one of the features I'm requesting. This is right. We are on renderer string LLVM pipe. I'm unsure what this is. Enable WebGL in it. I think it should be enabled by default. 2018 shouldn't be too old. Yeah, we'll see though. I think okay. We can try some things though. LLVM pipe is software rendering. I see. Oh, these towers are servers are. Maybe they're 2017. Either way. No, they're not. Because we got them. I started working at my last job in 2019. But I got them before when I was still in school. Are you familiar with C#? Barely. This definitely must be a Nix thing. Yes, it's possible that we're not finding. I wonder if we hit him with the Nix GL. I had to go Nix GL style to get my model to work because my model is on a very old flake. So it's using like an old version of libgl, and GLX gears wouldn't even work when built against that old version of Nix packages. Let me shout out Lane. Welcome in Lane VT also. Up your own legacy. I mean, honestly, it's probably fine even with software rendering, right? We don't care that much. Was to enable WebGL. I see. Okay, let's search for what this is also. Can we investigate this guy? Why did we downgrade? The intention of the downgrade is to no longer be changed to NVIDIA Optimus. This is the goal. The goal is to avoid NVIDIA Optimus. I assume that this is the problem, right? It's to escape from the laptop, right? This machine is not a laptop. Yeah. Being on software rendering though is like not ideal. Certainly. This is not perfect. We should have this is concerning potentially. Okay, we have to add this also to the thing. Maybe if we turn off hardware acceleration in the browser, there's no OpenGL. LVM pipe does JIT. Yeah. This also could be related. Hello, Navalicus. Also, thank you for I think turn off hardware acceleration in the browser. I don't know if that's related to WebGL, right? I usually think of that as just being like maybe it is. I don't know. You forgot Lane's boost. Oh yes, they have boost power as well. Of course. It's a setting in Chrome. Yeah. Click all of the things. I wonder if we have any NixOS information. Audio not working. Yes, we're in WebGL. This is from 2023. WebGL stopped working in Firefox after NixOS upgrade. Classic. They're telling us this is a different error. This is exhausted GL driver options. And no information about it. No WebGL on Intel hardware. That seems promising. Exhausted driver options again. So the core thing with all of this is that OpenGL on Nix is fucked. It's deeply fucked. The reason it is deeply fucked is because OpenGL introduces impurity into the Nix build. True dat, as long as soy is streaming, I can deal with anything. So true. Huge. Like I have had so many like the core like kind of value proposition of Nix, right, is that everything else is fucked. Well, perhaps But like the core value proposition of Nix is that hardware.graphics.enable.set. Okay, we can maybe investigate this. Hello, Ringle Tingle TV. This is, let's check about config. Can we head over to about config? Can I just browse URL that? Yeah, it's great where you don't need OpenGL. It's accept the risk and continue. Hardware.graphics.enable. We do not have this set. Is this real? That's a Nix option. I'm going to I'm reading it. I'm like, oh, that's an about config thing. I do have this set. We do have this guy set to false. Yeah. I think in our Nix config, I don't even have the config on this machine. It's an off. If I go briefly off, does this kill us? Oh, I didn't post the go live, the tweet. I did draw an image today. Can we link that? We gotta post the image. We gotta go for image. And we link the wrong link. What is the, if I look at the config for this guy, we have hardware.graphics.enable 32-bit. That is distinct from hardware.graphics.enable probably. Oh, they moved OpenGL stuff to be enabled with hardware.graphics. I see. Perhaps this is the case. Probably didn't detect Mesa while compiling. Perhaps, but the way it should be on Nix, right, is that like the build should always be the same, right? Hello edge doors though. Let's try hardware.graphics.enable if this has changed. I wonder if like all of my, I guess I don't really do graphics. I have not tried it on any of my machines since I updated. So if I say rebuild, I did have to change my driver from Intel to mode setting. So this is also perhaps the case. I know in the new NixOS they like you no longer go video drivers equals Intel in your XOR configuration. You now go video drivers equals mode setting. I assume for yes. So perhaps this goes. Perhaps this goes. Let's rebuild at least. Zig says false Octorinsky. Covers all drivers that implement DRM KMS. I see. Okay, well let's rebuild this machine. I'm doing this remotely. You just set it up at all? Yeah. Okay, we will see if this does anything at least. I have to authenticate myself. Cool. Okay. Back over here. Well, I don't know if this will require us to reboot or something. Let's poke with some things. I don't remember setting. Yeah, I have not for a long time either, and everything has just worked TM. The other XOR video drivers are kind of unmaintained. I see. Even the NVIDIA one. Is this the case? Stable 24.11, not just unstable. I see. Yes, I recently upgraded this to. We are now on something new, something relatively new. I love this remote debugging. I once have seen them restart a whole building. Was fun and creepy. I see. No, I like one of my favorite things about Nix is that I can rebuild all of my machines just from like my desktop. I can just say like, I don't count the proprietary. Yeah, it's the black sheep. This is the fearsome one. Okay. Let's see if we can get some kind of okay. Here's our GLX info kind of deal. What if I Steam run this? We have blah. We have quote fuck. Oh, of course, we don't have GLX info. Unless your kernel didn't compile from modules, I don't think a reboot is needed. Yeah. Set up version control and merge my. Yes, this is a useful thing. Nice for when installing from ISO. Yeah. Quote fuck is that like brain fuck sort of. It's sort of vaguely like this. Like It's curious. I mean, we can always just leave this for I can say and look at this off in the off hours. I can also just like move to the other machine if we really need to, because I can just like unplug the wires and plug the wires back in. This is convenient. I would suggest this. Yeah, I think what I will do is I will debug this in a form where I can. I mean, it's not immediately relevant to anything that we are doing today, so I can fight with it. I can fight with this during the off times. We will make a list. There's no OpenGL. It's fucked. LLVM pipe style software mode. Esoteric languages Fractran. The kind of troubleshooting I absolutely despise, and I always seem to find it at 4 a.m. To be honest, I'm sort of a sicko. Can you try a different browser? I guess we could probably try Chromium or something. Although I don't trust Chromium to not like immediately dox me or something. So I mean we could run it. I'm just worried that like it's gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the local news. Verify NVIDIA your graphics driver. Yes, so I do have that. I have only mode setting there, right? This machine doesn't have a GPU. It only has like the integrated Intel graphics. So I mean, I think maybe it doesn't even have the integrated. Maybe it's all software rendering. Is this? I guess this is possible. How would I even verify that this is the case? Like, I don't know. I guess I can just see the CPU and then like, and then like check somehow. How do I see my CPU info? How do I mean, then maybe we just try and set up Firefox to software render WebGL. Like, is there's LS CPU, right? This is a guy. Yeah. This is our guy. This is our guy here. LSPCI also. Yeah, can we find information about whether this guy has graphics as VGA adapter? Intel HD P520. Yeah. On the LSPCI, right? Yeah. So we should have this guy, right? I assume, maybe, like, integrated graphics. Can we search? You have information for us here? On John Intel. On John Intel specifications, please. Do you have GPU specifications? You do have GPU specifications. And yeah, there's a NixOS wiki for this. Hello, Weasley13. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I mean, I don't think there's anything that is relevant here, right? Other than like, yeah. Time to see how F we are. You have Skylake. Does this warrant? Yeah, we are. I think, yeah. I don't know how the gen numbers associate with any of this, but I think we're fine. We're fine. This guy is like, it should be usable. It should be usable for this purpose. Hello, Awawashta. Welcome. Hello, Awawatusha. Welcome. Probably check the Arch wiki. Yeah. I assume it's gonna be some Nix related thing, right? Because like just GLX info is reporting that, like, is I wonder why. Can we say like NixOS wiki OpenGL? I'm curious now. I'm sorry if I'm going down a rabbit hole rapidly, but I am very curious now about like this whole situation. Sure was renamed hardware.graphics. Most desktop environment modules already set hardware.opengl.enable. The rights to the drivers to run OpenGL driver. We do have those, right? We do have those. We have these guys. We have the guys. They live there. But why does Firefox not go? Why does Firefox not go? And why does GLX info not go? More clearly, right? This is the real thing, right? Like GLX info should probably report like something like, what is, if I check on my other machine, on my actual like if I say GLX info here, nix shell, nix packages, GLX info -c, GLX info, rep, OpenGL, renderer. What do you say? What do you say? Man, we really are straight into the breach today. We really are. The renderer on my normal laptop is also LLVM pipe. We are also Did the change to mode setting fuck us? Have we been fucked by mode setting? Is this the case? Is changing from graphics Intel to graphics mode setting, which we probably should have done a long time ago, is perhaps some setting is not set? Does LLVM pipe mean what we think it means? GLX info LLVM pipe, OpenGL renderer. Is this the concept? OpenGL renderer is LLVM pipe rather than my actual GPU. Yeah. Okay. Dart exists to make slow apps faster. What do you mean? What should it be? Intel graphics mode setting? Like it should probably say something about like Mesa or something. I would imagine, right? This seems I don't know. Either way, this is concerning. This is concerning. Can we check NixOS issues? Man, this has gone a totally different direction today than I thought it would, computer. Holy shit. This is good though. It sort of is what we expect a little bit, right? This is kind of it's sort of the name of the game around here, right? This is, and to be honest, right? Like someone was saying earlier, I think it was Kenners came in and said this is the sort of thing that I hate and it comes across at 4 a.m. To be honest with you, computer, I love this. This is not worry about it later. Yeah, but I'm worried about it now, Yellow H. The secret is I'm kind of a sicko and I do love this. I do love this a lot. I think it's just like pleasantly nostalgic. I don't know, like spending so much time doing stupid bullshit like this when I was a kid, trying to make like games work and stuff, like has given me a feeling of like I love it a lot. like I love it like more than I should when it's broken. When you can be enjoying the fruits of your labor later. Yeah, exactly. They're my favorite. Yeah, I think there's something like there's something. I mean, and this is computer too, right? This also is having fun on the computer, I think. Okay. We have no. Like, how do we get Intel graphics to fucking work? Like, there's got to be something that we're supposed to do to make the Intel graphics work. It stresses me out doing it. I don't want to be perceived as a fool. I mean, we were discussing this the other day, right? This is a dangerous errand to be I don't know, to have yourself tied up in this, right? I don't mean this in a confrontational sort of way. Welcome in Wind Up Boy Fade as well. We are on a new computer. And we are experiencing major fuck today, Wind Up Boy Fade. It's kind of exciting. Taking some Sokoban. We'll get there. Don't worry. We're gonna explore. We're hopping on here to explore the web today. WebGLSamples.org. I assume none of these work. I assume if we open anything, it's not going to work. We go to blob. Wait, blob works. Okay. Blob works. Aquarium doesn't work. Caves works, but is slow. Caves works, but is slow. City works, but is very slow. Discovered that all parts were too damned expensive. I see. What were you saying in regards to my message? So, but this is. Do you go to the deploy oops site? Yeah, this is the one I traveled to before. Is there a top preferred GPU? There are various things. I think a lot of them are vendor specific. Perhaps this is a WebGL 1 versus 2 situation. I don't know. We can explore what the exact thing is, but I think it's clear that this is software. It's using software rendering. Either way, right? Like it's not actually using the acceleration, right? It's doing it all on CPU, which is being very slow. Hello Zulfix _ also welcome in. You got to put what it is. Hello, welcome in Zulfix. All CPUs seem to be out of stock. I see. Gonna be slower than balls compared to the integrated from your laptop. I mean, it is, but it should also be enough for OOB, and OOB should run on a machine that is this old. Building exchange overkill for your use case, but insightful. Hell yeah. Hello, Script E Junkie. Please share if you have it. It should be like I have run OOB on the integrated graphics of an older machine than these, right? I have run it on a machine that is like the integrated Intel graphics on a ThinkPad T430, which should definitely be slower than this guy, I think. Oh, this is about GPUs, Hidodo. This is the thing. There was some kind of regulation. This is the case, right? And OOB, like I don't know. It should, like, if it doesn't work on this guy, it should work. So things we can try. Like, refer to the Intel graphics drivers section. Maybe we're not doing this. Sure, we set mode setting. I see. Sure. So, yeah. This is a server iGPU. It's literally only meant to be able to render a Windows session with I mean, we know it's rendering more than this because it's rendering the model, right? It's rendering my model, and I have the feel like I think my model is probably more intense than OOB. I don't actually know how it's okay. We can check how it's rendering my model. Let's investigate that a little bit. I think I had to end up using NixGL for this. Because the model is in an old flake, right? If I have GLX, this is a local GLX info in this flake. And this one does not find it at all. But if I NixGL Intel GLX info, this finds it. And if we grep OpenGL renderer, here we're also LLVM pipe. But like, I wonder if LLVM pipe is like what it's supposed to be in this case. I'm really unsure. How the fuck is it even working moment? Yeah. I really wonder. Like, if we run this, like if we install old Firefox in this, like, okay, let's maybe try and get NixGL in the, like, I think I can install that probably. It's quite likely to be a WebGL2 moment. Yeah, possibly this is the case. Possibly this is the case. Like, I don't know how we can even get a good idea of, like, so a couple of hypotheses, right? Like it's possible that our system is misconfigured such that we are not properly using the integrated graphics and are instead software rendering everything. That is possibility one, right? It is also possible that is not the case, that it is supposed to say LLVM pipe there, because this is like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. And it is we are in a position where we simply do not have support for WebG. I think it's probably the first. The first thing feels more believable. NV top, yeah. Well, this is only on an NVIDIA GPU, I think, right? Probably, maybe it's more general than this, but I guess we can try it. But it seems NV top packages.full is for all. I see. Okay, we can maybe explore that. It's quite likely to be. Let's see. Do we have this guy on here? We can probably just grab, like, what if we just grab the Intel one? Classic coming in late style. Yeah, so the situation today, Wind Up Boy, is this. We're on a new computer for now. For now, at least, in an attempt to escape from the fuck, right? From NVIDIA Optimus fuck style. No, the Razer is still alive, although it is dying, right? As we know. But I am trying to explore other options. So we are on new machine, and we are encountering difficulties, and those difficulties maybe will, I don't know, we'll see how it all works out. If I nix shell nix packages, what is it called again? NVTop full, NVTop packages .intel -c NVTop. Maybe I need to be root for this also. Does not support reporting all data. Okay. Cool. I see. Well, we're using 0%, so we're clearly software rendering. Unless this thing is like critically not reporting stuff. But it is detecting what the device is. And we are currently using, it doesn't know GPU memory, but it should be over 0% GPU utilization probably, in order to render my model at least. So it seems to me pretty clearly that we are not in fact, yeah, you should see your X server there, right? And right now, yeah, this is the X server. This is the X server, and it is software render. And we're not even seeing the model at all, right? Like this is not even present here. A wider picture of the whole system. Perhaps we can ATOP style. I have never run ATOP. I know there's ATOP, there's various guys. We can see if this guy has diagnostic information for us here. Can we see this? Can we see this thing? Can we see this thing somehow? Unless it's strongest integrated graphics anyone ever seen. Hello, Pudota Palmet. Welcome in. Do we have graphics information here? BTOP. I think BTOP crushes BTOP crushes this terminal. It gets all funky. It gets all funky because it uses some special characters that it doesn't like. But yeah, I don't know. Missing something in your Xorg config. I think they'd be passed on to child windows by default. Yeah. I mean, Xorg itself is not even is like not using the GPU, right? If you like the thing, we also have the place. This is true. This is well known. If you do like the thing, we also do have the place. It's huge. It's a huge place to go. Okay. Is it Wayland? No, this is X11, right? It's just that nothing is. I really think what happened is there's probably some configuration I have to do, because I changed the guy to VTOP works in your vterm. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me committing sins. Yeah, no, like these guys get, I think probably maybe because it's too narrow. It's too narrow, these guys get fucked up. You identify the kernel module it loaded. I'm not even sure what kernel module it's supposed to load. Given how do you say grep DRM? Okay, sure. We have DRM buddy and DRM display helper. I don't know like again, I've just been using the Intel driver. I didn't even realize the Intel driver was like deprecated. i915 is Intel GFX. Yeah. So it should be loaded, right? Hello A squared, welcome in. Meow, etc. The post meow in the chat room if you are cat. I don't I don't know. NVTop is not right. Yeah, perhaps NVTop is just not reporting the correct information. Oh yes, you've got boost power as well, A squared. Or alternatively, perhaps something in like user space is misconfigured, right? It's possible that like, is it all broken? Oh, it's all broken. What GPU do you have? No, this is integrated graphics BTD12. It's integrated graphics with my CPU. Reading real data, there would be a base load reporting in the graph. So okay, new belief. My new belief is that the system, like the drivers are working, the drivers are all set up and things like this, right? This is probably fine. The thing that is not working is OpenGL itself, right? Or like detection of the right library, perhaps, right? It's not finding the correct thing. I wonder if we could something with Mesa, yeah. I wonder how we would possibly diagnose this. Computer is painting pictures, yeah, but my belief is that it's painting pictures right now, not using the GPU in like it's just using the CPU, right? This is my belief. It is painting pictures. Perhaps, I mean, how is this even possible, right? Like you like it kind of has to go through at least the VGA controller, at least the part that actually gets the pixels over the HDMI at some point, right? What type of integrated graphics do you have? This is a shitty look at xorg.log. Yes, this is our next step, I think. This is a shitty server machine. It's like some random Xeon chip. Okay. Where will this guy even live? Probably, is there a Verilog, or is this guy gonna live in our systemd logs, right? Is this a journal control -u? I wonder where this guy, I mean, I'm not even launching this guy through systemd. I'm just launching it with Stardex. I wonder where my log lives. This is syslog typically. Okay. Can we grab this guy? I mean, it should just be local share xorg. Oh yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can find any information here. Sure. Screen mode setting, sure. Font stuff. Font stuff. Did you see the Arch wiki? I have not investigated this deeply yet. I'm on Nix, so I've been assuming that it is Nix weirdness. libglx.so, sure. Load module mode setting. We're loading mode setting drv.so. Sure. Using drv dev dri card 0. It's almost always Mesa. Oh, sure. Like, we work on Mint, very possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, or lack thereof. Supported established timings. Okay, this is kind of strange. I would sort of assume, I mean, it definitely supports more than this. Hello, a buff seagull, welcome. Given the runaround for my medication, this time featuring insurance fuckery. I see. I apologize for this. Is unfortunate. I hope you can. Oh, I wonder, is it a possibility that we are requesting a resolution that is oh no, there's a distinction here. This is a detailed, sure, whatever. It has more. I'm just not reading enough. Boot up a VM, yeah. Like this sure looks reasonable, maybe. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that is apparently evil. Sure. This is just input stuff. What are we fixing? We're trying to figure out why the driver doesn't, why I don't have hardware accelerated graphics. WebGL fuck. Resolution. Yeah, you can say resolution and then what you resolve to do. ETD12. This is its method. Search for a frame buffer string. Sure. We have a long way to go here. Frame buffer. We have mode set, right? We have wait. Well, this is just like an Intel driver thing, right? I think I'm setting this manually in the config. Legacy Intel drivers. You unfortunately cannot use legacy Intel drivers anymore on. I must read book and go to sleep. Good.org session today. Proud of you. Thank you, Nerd the Ninja. What? Out of curiosity, is it? I mean, if you don't mind sharing, what book are you reading? Is it good? Unfortunately, we can no longer use the old Intel drivers because the old Intel drivers are no longer supported. They are broken on new NixOS, and so they have been disabled. You cannot use them, which is perhaps the reason for this. This indication, the Dream Machine, I like it. I see the yeah. I don't know. I mean, this seems fine to me. I'm not seeing anything that seems super fucked up, I guess, right? Like I don't know. I would just install Debian. Oh, this is not the life we've chosen. Letting it probe the system instead of manually overriding. Maybe so. Maybe we can perhaps this is fucking us somehow. We can try and not do that anymore. We can also try if it work better on Geeks. Yeah, I was looking into how Geeks does OpenGL stuff. Year 2020, week 17. Yeah, this is old. I guess Mod was right. Maybe it is newer. Do this option thing when updating X server settings. I did not do that. Wait, is this person? This person is crashing on startup, which is not the issue that we are having, but perhaps it is related. Hello, Kirsch. Welcome in, Kirsch. It's so good to see you. Hello. The manufacturer data. Okay, NixOS fails to start Xorg. Okay. It stays stuck. Okay, this does not happen to us. Hello, Ronmu. Also, it's good to see you, Ronmu. Welcome. It's hello. It's always good to have you around. Okay, we have this person is going Intel style. This person is going Intel style. The problem does go away when I comment out hardware.graphics.extra packages equals GLX gears should run. GLX gears should run, but it's using software rendering, I believe. But let's nix run nix shell nix packages Mesa demos -c GLX gears. This probably runs, but I suspect it is CPU bound. I have a sync call with my boss, which means good luck. Yeah, this is my expectation. We are heavily loaded up on CPU. Mesa sees you has a problem. Yeah, like again, my model is using like heavy CPU. And this guy is using. Is it too fast for? I don't know if it is. Like, is this the case? I'm. Maybe. How do we like even the GFX is in the CPU pack. Like this. I wouldn't be surprised if this is. I don't know. Again, how do we know, right? How do we know for sure? It's also running at. Oh, this is. I feel like this is not CPU, right? I don't know. Like how do we tell, right? I think NVTop is not able to tell us, right? I think NVTop is like broken, right? It's accelerated. Yeah, like this makes me think that it is, right? And it's just like the CPU load there is just due to like, you know, the fact that it's like, you know, still like trying to almost saturating the core because the thing is going at unlimited frame rate, right? GLX gears info. Relink Mesa. I can't really do this. Like on Nix, like the packages are like, you know, it's like basically everything is not really statically linked, but everything is effectively statically linked, right? Like it shows the renderer. Oh, we got to do the whole little song and dance. What do we have here? Renderer is LLVM pipe. GL vendor is Mesa. Like, is this the case? Like does okay, this is the real question. Does LLVM pipe mean software rendering, or does it mean merely that it's using some kind of like JIT guy that is inside of statically and mechanically linked? So true. Welcome in Whimsically Made. We shout out Whimsically Made also. Hello Psychic Refugee also. Whimsically Made. Who is a big BQN fan. Software, yes. Okay, so I mean, several things are interesting about this. Let's not. Several things are interesting about this. Software renderer in the Mesa driver that does not use GPU hardware. Instead, it uses LLVM's JIT compiler. Okay, so I mean, interesting things. Like, for one, we do get 1200 FPS on GLX gears with software rendering. Kind of cool. I don't know. This is probably fine. Corollary of this, Oob probably works with software rendering too. If we could make Firefox do it, right? Like, we probably can. If we force Firefox to do the thing, it probably will work. Hello Catleriana also, welcome. Thank you for waving small animal. Thank you for Catlery High. Shout out all. We'll do it. It's our known method. Hello Troopin Ponda also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Troopin Ponda. Whenever I see your name, Troopin Ponda, I have a mental association. You know, I'm always creating linkages between chat members. I'm always thinking like, these two people are associated in my head somehow because maybe they arrived at the same time or something like this. And oh, you're fixing GL. Name every GL extension. I have mental association between you and Timidus, probably due to both names starting with T. And I realized the other day that Timidus, I think Timidus just kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. I hope they are okay. They just we have not seen them in some time. You know, of course things happen. People get busy and things like this. But I don't mean to over exaggerate. But like, it's I don't know. I should probably just have said none of this. OpenGL. Hello Banana also, welcome. So why is this? You've got boost power. Yes. Let's head over to Nick's Packages GitHub. Let's go to Jonathan Hub. Nice. Hi. Thank you. We are in a debugging session. I'm doing fine. Yes. This is only in my fucked up world. My fucked up world where I don't know. LLVM pipe. Do we have information? Blender using LLVM pipe instead of NVIDIA on update 24.05 to 24.11. Do we have issue for removal of... Okay, I don't know about this. That seems relevant, actually. Yes, potentially. Perhaps this is... Can we look at closed issues also? That's even more useful. This is even more... It seems like in the upgrade to 24.11, there have been quite a lot of issues, potentially. Setting xserver.device section like that GitHub issue I posted earlier. Perhaps we can investigate. Hello, regular Amoeba. Thank you for all your help, also, Octorinsky. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kyoharu VT. Big rat raid, girthy, thick rat. Girth, thick, girth, rat, thick. Well, welcome in, Kyoharu. Hope you're doing well. Can we shout out Kyoharu VT? I hope you had a good stream today, friend. Oh, were you doing Dark Souls? I know you've been playing Dark Souls 3. This is quite good. Kyoharu is very cool. A good friend and generally comfortable streamer. A good place to go and watch if you know about these things. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. We beat Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah. I have not played this game. I have not. This is PlayStation, right? This is gaming. I don't know, something like this. If you're new here, if you're just arriving, welcome in. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm Letters guy. I'm a guy pretending to be letters, pretending to be an anime creature on the web. We do programming here typically. Mostly what we do is we have fun on the computer. And today the fun that we are having on the computer consists of discovering why nothing works. As of this stream, I have updated my PC. And by updated it, I mean I have gone from a relatively good laptop to a significantly worse, shitty old desktop server machine because of reasons. So what we're trying to do is uncover why nothing fucking works and why our graphics do not work, and then maybe later doing other things also. I want to write like a little Sokoban solver today. We're gonna figure it out. And thank you Brian's922 and Silvex TV and Lad Pier for the follows. That's amazing. Yeah, we're basically just in like if you're in for, you know, if you're interested in listening to a grown ass man listen to him talk about Linux being broken for 6 hours, you are in the right place. you are in the right zone. Hello Diablo Project. What are we doing today? We are debugging. Sounds like a normal, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's pretty par for the course in the world of VTuber. I mean, VTuber, it's either you're either getting woman, cute girl. You're either getting cute girl or you're getting grown ass man talking about Linux, and we are firmly in the later category. I would say. But yes, 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, like, you got it. Someone's got to do it. If this is the question we're always asking, got clickbait. If not us, then who? If it's not gonna be us, who's gonna take up the mantle? I don't know if anybody is, honestly. So we have to grown ass man. While I go get buff, I'm gonna be here. Okay, yeah, please enjoy your workout, friend. Sometimes we let Mogclonk on. He's not too sleepy. She's allowed sometimes. Okay. We gotta oh, also, if you're new, join this. This is the only thing I shield. Go here. Go there. Yeah, okay, that's I've gotten much worse at my shilling routine. Can you tell? I used to be like, oh, you can join our come join our cool community, guys. Hey guys, you can come join our cool community on #Discord. Over on #Discord. Thank you. Do the bots work while the stream is offline? No, they don't. The bots all live in my Emacs, right? So when I'm not connected, like on the stream, I turn off the stream machine when I'm not here. So they tend to break. They tend to break when I'm not actively fucking gaming. When we're not actively gaming on here, as you do. Okay. So this whole thing is fucked up. What was the Octorinsky issue? Can we get the GitHub issue from Octorinsky? What was this claiming? What was the claim? Thank you for forcing. What is the? It makes Minecraft cave sound, right? I'm doing all the sound effects with my voice today. We're VAing these. My sounds are broken. Also, this was. They just set it to mode setting. The default should just work. Perhaps this means we need to be saying option DRI Intel or something. Can you VA the bells? We did so a little bit earlier. We tried, at least. We gave it our best effort. Hello, Divorced John Zay as well. Welcome in. He just reads them, don't. Does Mesa source come with unit tests where you could try compiling testing directly? Yeah, I guess maybe. Like, perhaps we need to say, I mean, like, we already have Mesa, right? What actually is packages.mesa.drivers? I wonder, I assume we have Mesa installed, right? Clearly things are linking against, well, okay, here's the question. What, I mean, it's the origin of the fuck. It all comes down to the origin of the fuck. What actually are these drivers here, right? Because we have a bunch of OpenGL stuff here. like, what is this guy? What is the nature of the failure? The nature of the failure is that we are not using we have confirmed that it is not using the hardware. Like, it is doing software rendering. It just happened. It is like CPUs just are very fast, it turns out. It is, you have user lib DRI. This does not exist on NixOS. There is no such thing. But in here, we do have them, but we also have all of the other ones. And the kernel module is loaded, right? Maybe try it in Vulkan XD. I mean, we could try running like Vulkan info. Compile out the software renders and see what it does. Having the other, like, the thing is like, I don't actually know if we can easily do any of this, right? Because like the way OpenGL is handled is so weird on NixOS that like if we were on Arch or something, it'd be like easy enough to just be like, oh, let's just download the Mesa source and just like chuck this somewhere, right? Hello, Netrunner VT. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome raiders. How are you doing, friends? We are in debugging. I mean, not in the typical, I guess it's not really debugging. We are in troubleshooting. We're shooting trouble and also shooting the shits, right? This is how it goes. You know the way. How are you doing, Netrunner VT? How was your stream today? Welcome in. The trouble is we're on a new computer today, Netrunner VT, and we're trying to determine why the new computer is like that. So okay, are these symlinks? Okay, they're all siblinks to libdrill dri.so, except for some of them, which are symlinks to libgallium 24.3.3.so in the parent directory. Okay, this is problematic. Stream was nice. NFS Rivals featuring slightly improved mic audio. Very nice. For me, it's good so far. We are in a world where we have no hardware acceleration on our graphics. Fully endemic in the, yes. This is the classic, like, this is my biggest like issue with Nix perpetually, Wind Up Boy, because like due to the way that graphics have to be handled, right? That you can't handle them in the same way that other libraries are handled on Nix for reasons that I think are largely due to the fact that libgl is hardware specific. And so therefore things break constantly, right? And a common form, and this is intertwined with the glibc issue, right? So a common form of breakage is this, right? You have a project with a Nix flake in it, right? That Nix flake is like pinned to some version of Nix packages that is almost necessarily going to be an older version than your system version, right? It's pinned to some version of Nix packages, some older version, and you want to keep it pinned, right? Because you want to keep your library, you want to have the same stuff in it. That's like the whole point of having the flake, right? This is all well and good and works perfectly unless you are using OpenGL. If you're using OpenGL, your program at runtime needs to load libraries from this like globally stateful run OpenGL thing, right? The problem with that is that those libraries may require a newer version of glibc, which means that they will fail to load at runtime, right? Because glibc is impeccably backward compatible, right? Old programs will run on a new glibc, but if you try and load you cannot in general, and it will always break due to a version check. You cannot load something that expects a newer glibc on an older glibc, right? They do not, and it would be insane to do this, right? Free colon, thank you. The build date funny when my game claimed it was built in 1970 in game. Yes, Nix does this also. Nix in order to maintain reproducibility, they keep the they lock all of the build dates to the epoch, right? Big fun. Yeah. So like again, and it's purely OpenGL that does this, right? Because if you're not using OpenGL, you can just have 40 different versions of glibc and everything's fine. Like that's what Nix normally does. The only problem is that because OpenGL is treated specially and the GL libraries, Mesa, etc., depend on glibc, this causes the issue, right? Because you can't ensure that they're going to be on the same thing, right? This is the origin of the fuck. Did you see this? The issue. This guy is. Are we seeing? This guy is getting. This is not LLVM pipe style, right? I don't know how to fix this. Yeah. I mean, discover. I mean, we're not going to fix the issue in its entirety. Check their config on the top. They are saying Intel Media Driver. This is stuff for video, I think, but we can try it regardless. We can try the thing. We can try the thing regardless of this. That's old then new. Yeah. I did make the change to this. Basically my config. I have this set, right? I do not have this extra packages stuff set. I think this stuff is for like hardware accelerated video decoding. But I suppose it couldn't hurt. Just ChatGPT it, bro. AGI, bro. Aren't you snoozing? Aren't you snoozing, Nerd the Ninja? Hello, Fizzbuzz. Welcome in. Also, can we rewap Subutshag UV? Yeah, so true. We shout out Masica also. Did we shout out Netrunner? Did that happen? We did that. Yeah, Masica, you're eating now. I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, at the very least, this seems somewhat believable. Do we... let me start the quiz. Hello, RayZ0. Also, welcome in. Is OAuth... Okay, yes. Also, this is a notable thing. We actually did do this Diablo project. We actually did do this. There is documentation for OAuth. Computer auth.html. I will link this file. I did it over the weekend. This took me a long time to get working, but it now does work. I could have just navigated up once in the history, probably, but yeah, you can if you send me a desired client ID and redirect URL, we can get this working. We can make this thing work for you, and you can have access to auth. You can have the funny little login button. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't think the advice provided here is very helpful. But it seems like others may be having this same problem also recently. Would be the only actionable change. Yeah, we can try this out. I will do this immediately. Let's do this, and I will rebuild. I will go to the other machine. I have shared clipboard, so that is kind of nice. We do have shared clipboard. Okay. If we say this, if we say rebuilds, perhaps this is, and we'll restart X11 perhaps also. That seems maybe like something that we should be trying. I don't know. I guess we didn't even restart it last time when we set hardware.graphics.enable equals true, which is I sort of would expect the other thing to do, but you know, we can't win them all. Let's do that though. Okay, we're rebuilt now. If you were to go make that mode setting change on the old laptop, does it break similarly? The old laptop is weird because it has a NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA, right? It has like a involved NVIDIA setup. So it's slightly off, but it does appear to have broken on my desktop as well, right? Like I had to change my desktop from Intel to mode setting, and my desktop also has GLX info printing what do you call it, LLVM pipe, right? So I sort of believe now that like there's something that like I'm not doing like across a lot of these configurations. Like I don't think it's just a this machine issue. I think it's like a lot of things issue, and I just didn't notice because I didn't like, you know. Does Oob work on my? If I go to Oob on my desktop currently, does it work here? Let's see. I go to oob.colonq.computer. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on my desktop either. Okay, it's not this machine. It's Nick's fuck. Oob no longer. Okay, we know then. We know for sure. Oob is broken on everything on account of this configuration change. Okay, we have an objective now. Okay. Oh my god, this is good. This is my blood is running hot, computer. This is I don't know. I feel like with things like this, do you know what's the thing? They do this in movies and also maybe also in the past. It's kind of from both movies and maybe also the past, when like a criminal is like they have the bloodhounds, right? They have hounds, like they give them the scent. They give them the scent, and the hounds are in hot pursuit. Their blood is hot. And I'm feeling like I'm on the trail right now as well. Seems less stable in practice than the old ways. Yeah, probably. Realistically, Wind Up Boy, NixOS is much more of a hobby for me than it is a effective like, you know, it's more for fun, and this is the exact sort of fun that it is able to provide us. Still works on NixOS with NVIDIA. Yes, okay. This is believable. And I imagine, I have not rebuilt my machine that actually runs OBS yet, but I suspect it will work maybe there, as long as you could admit it. Yeah, I mean, clearly it is, right? Like, I would, like, realistically, running Gentoo is, and, like, probably Arch isn't, right? Probably Arch is, like, in the realm of thing where it's, like, it's, like, a reasonably, like, not annoying choice. But, like, you know, Gentoo mostly just works too, but Gentoo is just going to cause you a bunch of annoyance as well. Right? It's not like it's, but NixOS definitely is a hobby, right? And Geeks, I imagine even more so, is well in the hobby territory, until it eats its own head. Yeah. Okay. Let's enter the void. Can we enter the void again? I'm gonna have to plug in a keyboard to this thing because I'm gonna lose my KVM. Okay, enter the void. Let's replace this with we are in the void. Nix hell. It offed itself within 72 hours. I really never had trouble. I ran Arch as my I ran Arch between when I was in 10th grade and when I was the end of my freshman year of college, right? So about, like, I guess, like, 3 or 4-ish years. And this, it never broke for me. Even I upgraded my system from 32-bit to 64-bit during this time without doing, like, a full reinstall, and it all works. Hello Astatin Chan, and thank you for the raid, Alkaline VT Rampage. Welcome in. Hello everybody. We're currently undergoing extreme duress today. Hello, Happy Nora and Count Grimheart. We're about to enter the void. Will you come with me? This is sort of a void themed stream today. Okay, join me into the void, computer. Briefly into the void. One last step, and we're gone. Wait, this works now. Wait. On the old machine, it didn't stream my console. Wait, we can actually stream console now because we're not on Optimus hell. Yo, huge. We can have a no X stream. This is kind of neat. Whoa, hi. Hello, Daedric Prince of Comfort as well. Me when I'm in the void. I've seen you around, Daedric Prince. Hello, welcome in. I've seen that name. Where do I know you from? I know you from somewhere. This is an insane thing to do to someone just arriving. I apologize, but welcome. Okay, let's relog even. We can relog. Let's hop on. ASCII renderer mode for Oob would go hard. It kind of would. Hello, Bogan Bits also, and Bixia VT. Welcome in everybody. Hi, and Psychic Salads here. Welcome and thank you for the raid, friends. If you're new here, we do have a zone. Oh, it doesn't work because I'm not. Emacs isn't running. Yeah. Classic. Okay, if we start X here, if we pop it open here, you can actually see the whole startup process now. Wow. Okay, now we're in big. We need to downscale it. This is too large resolution. We hit him with the single. If we hit him with the single, I call this command single because I typically have a command called multi that changes. What is that font? The font on the screen now. This is Yosevka Comfy. It is linked in the description, Manadona. Welcome in. Okay. Can we check? Should probably just install this. -c glx info. You ran Emacs from the console directly. We can actually try that. I think it should work. Oh, this is Nick's shell. Okay. Do we know? Okay, we're still on LLVM pipe. We are still. It will not be a distro crank on sesh. I see systemd. Yeah, we're on that. You can't really use Nix without it. You could use Geeks, I guess, and have Shepherd. Runs it into. I mean, we can just do that, right? Like if I quit, right? If I quit out, it should just work, right? Oh, it won't work because it won't be at the right config. How do you quit this shit? Control X, Control C. What is my the how do I do this? Can I hide this briefly? Can I briefly obscure? Can we briefly obscure? Which one do we do to obscure the whole screen? This one. This one. Do I have Vim on this guy? I don't. Do I have Nano on this guy? What's my XinitRC doing? I was unsure if my XinitRC had a redshift config that shows my real latitude and longitude. It does not, in fact. We do not do that on this machine. Okay. Okay, so what we do to run Emacs is we Emacs-q-load/nix/store/ci2d7. My Emacs config, my live config actually lives here. Hello, Henrik Mark. Welcome in. Long time no see. It's good to have you. That one is called Allegard, Manadono. It's a classic. We use this one a lot. Okay, if we do this, EF themes with colors, function definition is void, EXWM not running under. Okay. Do not rename buffer. Okay, it's not receiving any keyboard input. Why are we in the void? Okay, this works though. My usual bindings work here. Okay, this works. This is kind of good. Is this our new stream now? Why are we in the void? Because we're trying to debug why X11 doesn't work. This is kind of the main issue here. Does the model work like this? Presumably no, because the model wants to launch an X window. So it will not. I don't think. Right? It'll yell at us about not being able to do this. Right? If we, I mean, does our completions are also fucked. I think a lot of things failed to load. DRM does work. Hello, Vicente Dial and Car. Also welcome in. Thank you for clarity. DRM is taking some time. Okay, it does. Is it getting there? Is it getting there? It's a lot slower than usual. Audio. Wait, was there audio? Linux console only has 16 colors. If I launch.sh here, okay, we can't. That's telling us we can't run st. Sounded like Forsen redeem. See, Minecraft cave sound. Do you go? Have a nice meet. Thank you, Vicente Dial and Car. We're kind of in. We've kind of transcended the meet kind of feeling today, unfortunately, because we are in. Oh, it's going. That's the model rendering. the model is going. It's just too big. Okay. Well, we probably don't want to run it in eShell either, but we can go up. It's also black and white. The color doesn't work because we do not have true color support. But we do. Yeah, huge. The most powerful of all time. Hello, Polyglitch. Welcome in. Yeah, so we have successfully pulled that off. Let's quit this Emacs, please. Okay, did this just like kill us entirely? Really exit Emacs? Yes, please. Okay. We've established that we do not have access to graphics. How do we where do we go? Okay, I mean, like, the natural place to go from here is just to ignore this situation, right? But I can't be the only one this is happening to, right? Okay, can we get somewhere more comfortable, please? Let's get back to our zone of comfort and security. Hello, Asriga. Also, I didn't say hi. Welcome. Yeah, we're enduring troubleshooting today. This is our sort of our thing. Let's get back here and let's get something nice on the let's get the chat and stuff on here, please. Bring it back. Exit the void. We're no longer in the void. We're rendering non WebGL software rendering for yeah. Why does this take so long? Why does it kind of takes a long time. I have joined late. Should I be worried about updating my Nix flick? Probably not. Hello, Al Daniels 100. The concern that at least I'm undergoing is I upgraded. This has been the first time I've upgraded like all of my systems in a long time. I did this over the weekend. And it seems that switching from the old Intel graphics driver, we have to say single again. I guess this thing is just a capture card issue. Switching from the old Intel graphics driver to mode setting has seemingly caused catastrophic fuck. And we thought that it was specific to this machine, but indeed it is not specific to this machine. It is specific to, it is on all of them. It is general. This is a generalized fuck situation. So this does seem like an issue that probably many must be encountering, right? Can we reopen Nix packages in GitHub? Like, someone must be experiencing this, right? Other than us, right? Like, this is two totally different computers. We have two completely different fucking machines, and both of them now, like, no longer work. The graphics don't work on them. Like, it's possible that my configs are old. This is a possibility. What machines? This machine is the same issue we have discovered is happening on my desktop, Yellowberry HN, which is also running Linux with Intel graphics, right? Is there a configuration linter for Nix? I don't know, actually. So here's a current hypothesis. I bet we're missing some option. I bet using the old graphics driver probably set some option like by default, and now there's some option that is not being set now that we've changed to mode setting. And it's probably the case that most people just have that option set, but because I've been building building off of the same config for 5 years or whatever, and just copying the thing around and adding things and changing it, perhaps I do not have the thing set, whereas new people do have it set. So perhaps we need to investigate the configurations of others and see, okay, do we actually have anyone here in the room? Oh, this is a bit. I see, Yellowberry HN. You're hung by your own petard. Yes, I think this is likely. Does anyone in the area? Do we have any NixOS users? I imagine. I know we have. Who we have Octorinsky, but I believe Octorinsky is a fan of NVIDIA. Is an NVIDIA fan. OpenSUSE user. Sorry, this makes sense. Geeks user. I see. Hello. Oh, Al Daniels is a user. Al Daniels, are you? Which graphics drivers are you running on your machine? NixOS here too. Hello, Mo5K45. If anyone is using both NixOS and also is using Intel integrated graphics, right? Must be European. I suspect so. Hello, Vettel also. And Aaron Shariari. If you are using Intel integrated graphics, okay. Just chill _L. Welcome also. in your, I should probably copy the config so I can look at it on this machine. Let's do that. Does this machine have anything that reveals me? Does this reveal me somehow? I don't think it does reveal me. This has no catastrophic reveals. Did you reboot after config change? No, I did not. But this machine has never had any NVIDIA stuff, right? Different from non-integrated. Intel integrated graphics. I mean, it's probably the same driver. I don't even know if you can. I didn't even think you could get Intel graphics without. But yeah. Here's my config. Here's my config. Here is the problem, right? I recently upgraded my machines from some old, probably like 23.05 to whatever the current NIX packages is pointed to, right? The problem is, in doing so, I used to say video drivers Intel here, right? This used to be my thing that I did, right? I went to video drivers mode setting. These video drivers Intel is no longer supported. And now I no longer have hardware acceleration of my graphics. And we can tell this is the case because if we run, you're on Wayland. It should maybe still be the same. Maybe, well, I guess it's not because the drivers are handled differently. You're also missing, yes, we are also missing sound. But sound, I think, is maybe just a capture card issue versus a, I do not have video drivers set in my config. Maybe perhaps just removing all of this shit does the trick for us, right? The relevant graphics things that I have set suggest using KVM Intel module. I see. Do you have a link to the manual? If you could grab a nice section link, this would be very, very, very convenient. The other thing is, all we're doing is setting this, and we're saying this. We're saying hardware.graphics.enable 32, right? Which I assume this is the thing. Is this Intel 13th gen? I think this is older than this. This is like Sky Lake or something. The installation. Okay. We can just control F through. Are we still choosing lab pet? Okay, this is just telling us to grab KVM Intel in kernel modules. You search this, right? Yeah, it should be fine. It's obvious. Search. Oh yes, I have looked there. I have not found. I mean, I just don't know like what I would even search for. I'm using the i915 kernel module. Okay. Perhaps the absence of FBdev in the video drivers is relevant to us. Is this a possibility? My OpenGL renderer is proper. Okay. This is the case. And you just have nothing set there. Do you have kernel modules set, Yellowberry HN, to KVM Intel or anything like this? Mayhaps. Yeah, let's try that next. We can reboot. We can reboot style. Are there for the fucked option? I mean, it's not that thing, like it's supposed to be this. Let me go, let's change the real config. Let's go to the other machine and update. Let's go here and update. I'm just gonna say xserver.enable startx.enable. I'm not gonna say anything else about this. And we see if it goes. We see if it goes. We rebuilt. We rebuilt. Thank you, Takeda. And then we will see the direction that the winds take us. The direction that the winds take us. I have KVM Intel enabled in hardware configuration.nix. Okay, this is a possibility, and that was in kernel modules, right? This is the guy. Let's do that also. Where even does that guy live? KVM, just boot.kernel modules, sure. If I say boot.kernel modules equals KVM Intel. Okay, we rebuild this. We rebuild this. for KVM hosts. I think this is V4L2 loopback. Yes, this is, and V4L2 loopback. This is like this is a recording type deal. Is for VMs, yeah. Well, it probably doesn't hurt, at least. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Let's try. let's try, I guess. Let's re-enter the void. Yeah. It doesn't hurt if your CPU and Wi-Fi have this feature. Yeah. Let's reboot. Okay, back into the void for now. Back into the void. Bye-bye. Bye, friend, as well. Okay. And now we need the other keyboard. We need the other keyboard so we can try some stuff. If we hit him with a reboot. We hit him with a reboot. Maybe this fixes everything for us. It's possible that this fixes everything for us. Wait, it says Dell. It even shows Dell. Oh, this is capture card, I guess. This makes sense. We have full. This is new tech. Damn, we can do everything on here. We get to see everything behind the scenes. We have NixOS. Yeah, we could boot and we could truly actualize installation. This is hell. Yeah, we're in Tartarus now. This is 25.05. Yes, we are on new NixOS. We are on new. We are on new. I'm probably just pulling in master or something. I feel like this is what I typically do. Your BIOS prints its exact GPS coordinates. Yeah. Okay, we're here. How to upgrade Nix? I mean, typically you upgrade just by changing the commit of Nix packages that you're pointing to in your flake or whatever. Or I guess in the past you would change the channel. Update the commit that your channel is pointed to. How to do that? If you are, do you have a flake? Are you using flakes or channels? I assume you just have like a VM setup or something. It is a Dell server. Stranger things have happened. Yeah. Okay. If we hit him with a Stardex. Okay. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Did that help us at all? Emacs OS is bare metal. I see. If we hit them with a Nix run, Nix packages glx info -c glx info. Nix shell, please. Actually, I'm thinking wrong. OpenGL. Okay, it worked. It fucking worked. Thank the Lord. Okay, what did it though? I assume it's okay. It's one of two things that did it. It's either the FBdev thing. It's FBdev being missing from that because we had set it to just mode setting, or I mean the reboot. We didn't really change anything meaningful between. Well, I don't know. We were just kind of fucking around with stuff. We just added. You commented some stuff. Yes, I removed lines. Yeah, I think it's probably the FBdev thing. Either way, this is promising. Does oob work? Now we can fix audio. We'll see if audio was fixed by this. I would sort of expect it to not be, maybe. Does oob work? Oh, oob works. Oob works. It's huge. I gotta change the resolution here. Okay. Click to begin. Do we have hell lag? Is there hell lag? I don't think there's hell lag. Is the capture over HDMI? Yes. We do not have hell lag. Yes. There is an absence of hell lag. Excellent. It works normal now. We can now play gaming normally. And even that's at lower res, it's probably even switch the default audio device to HDMI or something. Probably. We can investigate this as well. Let's try and fix it. First of all, let's slip into something. We gotta get back into our Sunday best here. Our Tuesday best. FBdev needed for Intel video hardware. Yes. Moral of the story. Do not set an option when not setting an option will do. simply remove lines. Yeah, we'll hop into Pavu control in a second here. Let's get chat back on the screen. Let's set up stream. How did he fix it? We needed to add so I had a line that said services.xserver.videodrivers equals list quote mode setting, and by the default was not just mode setting, it was mode setting comma fbdev. So by removing this line, we in fact fixed the issue. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I have to do this like everywhere now. I have to copy this to every machine config that needs this. And there are an unfortunate number of those. Okay, does the model work? Do not open this on stream. Wait, what? Does it say? Did it say this? Did it say this guy? Was he up somewhere? Anyway, we're here. Hi. We're functional again. I wonder if my model now works without nixgl. I suspect that's still an issue regardless, right? If I say glx info here, yeah, this is still fucked. This is a totally separate, independent fuck. In the document you showed before this, oh, in wasp, oh yes, do not open. Yeah, that's the one that has the passwords and stuff in it. And we have sophisticated counter risk techniques, such as I have spaced every token in that file out by at least a screen width, such that it does, you cannot see more than one at once and things like this. We are using security through new line. You gotta have, do not use SOPs or AgeNix. No, I have no. I mean, this is just stuff for local Octorinsky, for local things. I don't have a good secret management thing in general. I do try and keep secrets out of the Nix store, but typically I just do it manually. This is not a Nix thing. This is just my Emacs config, because my Emacs needs to talk to Twitch and stuff. There's at least a screen height at the top of the file too. Yes, there is. Mix up each real password with 100 fake. Okay, this is also really good, but the problem is it's immediately identifiable which one is the real one, because I need to actually use the real one. I guess I could like put them all in a list somewhere, and then the index into the list could be non-obvious based on some, I don't know. You could always tell, right? I made a locally hosted GT for Nixflake and use AgeNix. Yeah. I should probably stumble upon one of these solutions, right? It's something that I'm not super happy with how I'm doing right now. Especially because with the Colonq auth stuff, I had to like, there's like 40 different like keys, and like there's just so much stuff, right? And to get the like there's so many secrets basically. Get actions to auto update flake.lock. I see. I don't use any of my I don't have any Nix stuff in GitHub Actions, honestly. But oh, you mean Git actions? I see, like normal, like a commit hook or something. To replace Docker on prod with NixOS until they pay me salary for the previous month. Are you holding them hostage? Holding the setup hostage? I mean, it's probably a poor idea with Rotrand and yeah. Yeah, on the Git repo. I see. I don't have anything so sophisticated. My whole setup is I just have one repo for my configs with one flake in it. Yeah. This is the way that it goes. And I have a bunch of scripts in my home manager config that are called like rebuild x. So I have rebuild basically rebuild dash host name for every host name, and running those rebuilds that host name. And that's the sophisticated Nix deployment setup. How is rural life treating you? It's very good, honestly. I started to use JustFile for this. Phlox, apparently Nix based. I am not familiar. We could maybe investigate them a little. I have less than $1. Yes, this is a difficult situation to be in regarding, because again, like if you stop working, maybe they fire you, right? It's this is I mean, probably the thing to do is like I would just explain the situation to somebody, right? I would I don't know. It's sometimes worthwhile to try and be reasonable. Perhaps you've tried this already. Like talk to a manager, talk to someone who's a higher up and say like, look, man, I gotta get paid. I gotta eat. I gotta eat here, right? And like, you know, people are understanding of this thing, I think, right? Like the, you know, people need resources, right? It's one of these. It's like a dev environment type guy through this. Yeah, there are a couple of these kinds of things now, I think, that are like built on the Nyx world that are trying to do like easy dev environment type stuff. I have not seen this one, like a variant of Dev Shell. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I don't know. It's maybe good. I feel like the devil is really in the details with a lot of this stuff, right? Like it's with things like this, I feel like it's easy to make like an, again, I'm not speaking specifically, but maybe this thing is great and it works perfectly all the time, right? My experience is that it's easy to make something that's like, oh, look, this demo is sweet and it works so well, right? But like these things are really put to the test when you have to use them in anger, right? And that can be very different from the demo. Nice, everything like that is like, okay, everything is fucked. How do I make it do what I want to do? And how easy it is to troubleshoot and things like this. Yeah, I don't know. I get asked to vendor meetings like this one. Yeah. I have avoided using these things for fear of this. Large, like I am basically on largely vanilla Nyx because not because the vanilla Nyx experience is especially good. It is in fact extremely rocky a lot of the time. I'm on there because it's it's like it at least makes the rocky bits visible to you, and it's easy, like, you know, you can, there's a large base of other people doing the same stuff, right? Yeah, as we've witnessed today, right? Yeah, it's a, you know, you see, but like at the end of the day, we got the thing, we got there, right? We have Oob now, we have Model. How can you complain about such a thing, right? Granted, fun, you know, we this was a fun little adventure. It's better, you know, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna talk about Cars 2 for 3 hours, right? Like, it's, can the Fox run? I assume. Okay, I have not actually tried doing that also. If we go into source to Leia here, we have to single first of all. So what was that nag? Yeah, bring it all back now. We have to DRM allow, or I can just say nvarc allow, and that will automatically run. Yeah, so it doesn't support Windows because Nyx doesn't support Windows, I think. Diablo project. Maybe it works in WSL, but it's probably this. Check out dev container. Yeah, I had to use this thing for the little jaunt of employment I took last summer. And I don't know, the dev container stuff. It's basically Docker containers, right? Like this is the idea, right? You have like these Docker containers that are easy to spin up and mount things to for this sort of thing. It's I don't know. The whole experience seems kind of, it is kind of cool that you can get them like hosted, right? I was pricing components for new compute. I mean, Docker is inherently Linux, right? Nyx is hell in hell. Hello, Ivory LY. Welcome. Sell me a Windows license for $188. Okay, this is taking longer than we want it to, probably. This is probably like downloading mad stuff. What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing, please, so we can see. At least show me. Let's see. How many gigabytes is it? What's the damage? There are Windows containers as backend for Docker. Oh, is this perhaps a, I know like the core Docker thing, right? It's like built on like the Linux like C groups and stuff, right? But perhaps they offer other things like as part of their, yeah, maybe as like a commercial offering. Good morning, Modcloth, Magic Spell. That overlay is sick. Thank you. This is not actually an overlay. The only thing that is an overlay on here is this text. This is otherwise just raw screen capture. Ivory LY. Hello. This is just straight up a capture of the. This is exactly what I see on my monitor. Walker. Hello, Hellenick. Also, thank you for the follow. If you're new and you're like, damn, this is cool. I want to hang out more. I want to be here. I want to be here. You can go there. You can go to there. Oh, yes. There's a whole containers thing for Windows, I see. Okay, we just have to install Rust dependencies. Your hair is broken, by the way. Is it broken? That broken in some kind of... I wonder what... Oh, no, it's not broken. I think maybe just a one-off thing. Maybe it missed the redeem when I was doing something. What is computer doing? It's trying to install a bunch of Rust dependencies. This is the thing. Yeah. This is the thing. So what it is, Ivory LY, is it's Emacs, right? I've configured Emacs to have like chat in it, right? And my avatar and other such things. Didn't work. It's possible that YouTube is broken. We can try that. I think maybe I maybe believe that the video part in particular is busted right now. You can do from nano server to get Alpine like Windows server base image. I see. This is quite cool. I have not worked with Windows server like any. My Windows exposure is very limited, right? I have not done much with it in a long time, so I don't know the name of the game over there. Working with Microsoft, and they were leveraging tech from IIS, I believe, for their native container tech, but I didn't keep track. Yeah, like I assume they want it. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well, Atlas_77. I'm kind of riding the high of we just fixed the thing, right? To be honest with you, I was sort of expecting us to not successfully fix the thing. I was expecting this to be like, I finish stream, I eat a meal, and then I go and look at this for the next 10 hours until I pass out and maybe fix it then. So fixing it this early has been a pleasant surprise. Thank you for the follow, Ivory LY also, and welcome in Japer. Writing unsafe Rust is definitely painful. I don't know. It's I mean, honestly, the things that prod in question runs, oh my god. the things that like the things that I like Rust for, like, are largely just like not even related to the safety thing, right? Like, I think that stuff's cool, and I like types, and I like type systems, and I like that stuff a little bit. But also, like, the things that I like it for are like there's the like cargo's kind of nice, right? Cargo's kind of nice, and I like some types a lot, and I like the fact that there's a standard library with like good data structures that I can have, and I like the fact that like I don't know, like that's pretty good. I like that stuff. I like but like mostly it's like I get C++ but slightly less fucked up than C++, and you also have some types and match, right? Like that's pretty nice. Like it's the other stuff is like whatever, right? Yeah, CMake is I'm not a fan of at all. C++ made for Python. Yes, it's kind of like this. Based on its signature. Yeah, this is the have you written, like, I don't know, Rust people? You should all try Haskell. Everyone who's a Rust person, you should try Haskell. It's you'll be like, it'll change. It'll be like, it'll change you. It'll morph you. You should try this for sure. Hello Slendy Dev also. Okay, we are now successfully Nix developing. It's fuck but fun for its stronger types. Yeah, it's there are interesting, like, I don't know. It's just cool. Okay, can we build? Does this work successfully? If we trunk build on this guy, we generate CMake files from custom build system that generates Visual Studio build files that generate source files that compiles using MSVC. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay. Can we trunk serve? Homie, you choose eLisp over Haskell 80% of the time. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, eLisp is so much lower burden, right? eLisp in the I feel like, okay, I've been watching all these Sakurai videos, right? Sakurai talks about things having game essence. Elisp has much higher game essence, I feel, than Haskell. I don't like it's for those of us who have a gamer's heart, Elisp is ideal. It's I mean really what it is Elisp, it's like, okay, like what is the experience like if I want to write a new Haskell thing, right? Even if I want to add to an existing project, right? I got to go over to my project. I got to add the new, I'm going to make a new source file. I got to plop this thing in my Cabal file. I got to open the thing up. The LSP probably doesn't fucking work. I'm going to have to fight with this for half an hour, right? It's a whole thing. Magic spell? Counter spell? I will take off the, goodbye, Ezrika. Thank you. Thank you. Versus Elisp, right? I can just like throw shit in a file and load it, and it can talk to all of my other stuff. I don't have to care about IPC and things like this. Everything can just read every other variable, right? Like I can like making things talk to Twitch or chat is trivial, right? It's the level of integration. The level of integration is very high, and the barrier to entry to Elisp is very low, right? This is its advantage, I think. Live, laugh, Lua, yeah. This is the way, yeah. I assume it's similar for like this is like the advantage of living in slime or sly or whatever, right? This is nice as well, right? Like you just get to live someplace and it's easy to like load new code that talks to your old code, and it's like I got more. Oh, I see you're practicing things. This is good to learn. Hello, task 666. Is only low for, yes, of course, yes. For other things, there are probably better things to be doing. If you're not an Emacs person, of course, Elisp is horrible, right? Like there is zero reason to use Elisp if you are not living in Emacs all the time anyway. Like it is totally not thing. Oh, is this Minecraft sheep? thank you for dithered Minecraft sheep. Got to go, please. See you later. What is game essence? I don't know if this actually relates to to that concept of game. I just think it's funny. Can we wait, is this your Minecraft sheep? I know you're making a client, Niche Penguin. There's nothing more in the deep. I don't know about this, honestly. I honestly feel like Lisp is relatively conventional, at least given the tastes of the times. Okay, Fox spin works as well. Like Lisp, of course, the syntax is simple, right? And this enables some interesting things, but it's not like it's not like especially profound, right? And the actual like semantics of the Lisps that exist, like of Scheme and Common Lisp, are like they are like normal languages, right? Lisp the experience of writing Lisp, if you know JavaScript, is like not alien. You should keep this in mind, right? Like learning Scheme, if you know JavaScript, is purely like I have to get used to slightly different syntax, right? But like the syntax is like objective, it's simpler, right? It's much simpler really when you get down to it, right? It's just like, I don't know. JavaScript is made in Common Lisp, yeah. In another universe, browsers are scripted in Scheme, yeah. Like it's just not that far off. The things that are really weird, like if you're used to writing like C++ and C and Java and like the standard ones, if you're used to like normal stuff, the weird stuff is not Lisp. The weird stuff is, I mean, like Haskell ML, like Haskell will be weird, and like stuff like Prolog and like array languages and like this stuff genuinely is alien. Erlang, right? Like this will feel weird if you're like used to writing Java or whatever. How do you do a loop in Lisp? I mean, in Common Lisp, there's just a macro called loop. There are a couple of macros that do this. In Scheme, you just do it recursively. You just do tail recursion with an accumulator. Because Scheme has guaranteed. Or you write a higher order function. Yeah. Like Wind Up Boy says, there's the loop. You loop for thing in thing do thing, right? And there's various things here. Scheme does have macros. Yeah. But like typically, if you're writing a loop in Scheme, you're either mapping and folding, or you're recursing, right? Which are the same. Hello, Dante Daedalus channel, also welcome in. It's great to see you, Dante Daedalus channel. Daedalus channel. I love mapping and folding. I love mapping and folding as well. I am a mapping and folding addict. Scheme has what are called hygienic macros, right? And so Scheme's macros try very hard to prevent you from doing variable capture. There are a lot of potential landmines in the typical perhaps I'm not enough of a macro head to like consider it. But like I find that great platform. Yeah, Erlang is definitely worth checking out. And if you have issue with the syntax, you can also try Elixir. Right? Elixir is in the same zone. Or if you're a freak, you can use Lisp flavored Erlang. There was a professor in my college who taught a games and puzzles class as an intro CS course in Scheme. Most people flunked, so I don't know if it's necessarily. I mean, I think it's kind of like this, right? The Scheme is certainly simple, right? Scheme is like, it's simple, right? But like learning programming at all, like you say, it's an intro class, right? I can just imagine this being like, I don't know. We could talk about this all, the vagaries of college education all day. AM stands for virtual machine. Yeah. Hello, Foss Unleashed. Welcome in. We shout out Foss Unleashed. Foss Unleashed. Off the chain. I have to wait 26 seconds. What the fuck? When I see Erlang, I see Haskell with even less reasonable. I mean, Erlang is kind of weird syntax because it's sort of Prolog flavored, but it is simple, right? It is not that, like, you'll get used to it, right? The ultimate thing is syntax is just not very important, right? This just does not matter very much, right? It's whatever, right? You get used to anything, right? You can get used to any fucked up syntax in like one day, right? It's not like what matters is the behavior. Right? Yeah, Erlang was written in Prolog. And therefore its syntax has a Prolog flavor. I mean, this is the nice thing, right? It's but yeah, the hard thing is like getting used to the concepts, I guess, right? This is the thing. Yeah, I mean, I would just try it for a while. Hello, 00_nameless. The Prolog is, I didn't know people did anything real in preview. People do. I know. So there's a thing called data log. Bogan bits. Data log is there are. It's not like a monolithic thing. There are multiple databases that implement this thing. And there are a few different things that use this as basically a Prolog is a query language for like a database, right? I think actually is Buildcraft pipes. does Buildcraft, is this real? Yeah. There's one in Rust called Scryer. Do we know? Are there any of these that we know? Which is the what is the one? What is the one? Yeah, Datomic. Datomic is the one. This is one of the big closure shops, right? This is one of the places that does a lot of closure development. Like if you're, I know a lot of prominent people in the closure world, like the closure being like the list that runs in the JVM work at this place. I think yeah, Rich Hickey started that. Yeah. And this place, their thing that they sell is a database, right? And I think their database offers, I mean, according to Wikipedia at least, offers a data log interface where you can write in a Prolog-ish language to query. I mean, like fundamentally, like it's like Prolog is like a query language, right? It's a language for describing queries, and the Prolog system does search, right? So like it's not too far off to think like, I mean, what if we describe queries with this kind of thing, and then we consult our, it's sort of a natural fit. I also had a coworker at my last job who was building like using like normal Prolog, like SWI Prolog to build like a CI thing, right? For like describing and querying the possible like build configurations that we wanted to test against, rather than just having like a matrix of them. The used to teach Erlang. Yeah. It's the actor stuff is the tricky business. Fake chatters into Twitch chat. I don't know. Eventually, the Twitch chat thing in the browser is kind of fucked. I don't know. I guess I like Prod is doing it. Like there is the geyser.xpi extension to do the Colonq spotting thing, but it's all kind of fucked up. The how to use make to solve problems. You should just do an old advent of code in this or something like this. Breaks my ability to use the I mean this will just come with time, right? This is just you gotta just I don't know. Everyone's different in this thing. The Twitch extension space feels like a house of cards. Yeah, it really does sometimes. And it's funny how much of this is built on top of this. Hello, Internet D90s. This would work. We did get a song back that would play potentially. The problem is we have no audio right now. Let's try and rectify the no audio situation. We should also go to our docket and maybe check some boxes here. We've solved some of these guys. Took me literally like half a year. I mean, again, this will come with. I mean, you should take the challenge, Diablo Project. This is the thing. Take the challenge. You should. I mean, a lot of this just comes from like you should do the next year, or I mean, just honestly, any time you have time. The challenge is this: you do advent of code in a different language every day for the year. Thank you for the follow, Internet D _ 90 seconds. Welcome. If you're new here, if you're arriving, we have Zone. We have a Zone. We have a Discord and an IRC. It's one channel. It's kind of good. We talk there. It's kind of nice sometimes. We have 2 jobs in uni. I think I am fine for now. Yeah, sure. I don't mean to apply pressure, but like if you do want to get used to this, it can be really nice to just like force yourself to use a bunch of random old broken bullshit, right? This is the way, right? This is the way to go. Instead of, you can always use your nice comfortable tools, right, that you're used to, right? But the way to get used to weird shit is to just force yourself to use some garbage, right? Like languages where the error messages, it just prints the word error, right? It doesn't even give you a line number. It just says error when it's when there's a syntax error, right? This is what you got to play with. You already have Emacs. I guess touche. Where it just prints question mark. Yeah. Phase up, I'm off. All right, phase out. Hey, phase out. French voice in the background. 12 hours later. Okay. I mean, even seg faults, you just pop those. Seg faults are kind of nice, right? You just pop them into GDB, right? Or Valgrind or whatever, right where they are. It's kind of convenient. Just gives you a frowning computer emoji. It gives you a sassy haiku. This is the origin of haiku, right? This is the BOS thing. They give you haikus for error messages. How many wicked Prowcash? No code written, but hardware acceleration restored. So I'm counting that as a win so far. Sam is the Plan 9 guy, right? This is what is the meaning of this? This is structured regular expressions. This is the concept. I know when I was in my pre-Emacs days, I briefly tried playing around with this guy. Still wish they just open sourced it. This guy here, I don't know if you've ever seen this FOSS Unleashed. It may be interesting to you. This is like a kind of like a VI Vim sort of guy that has a decent level of feature. That has the same regex paradigm. Sam Acme Ed, yeah. Play with this, yeah. Vis Tua, something like this. I don't know. Okay, audio. What are we looking at right now in terms of audio? Our output device is currently set to speakers. This is, I don't know about this. Hello Ezio01. Hola, ¿qué tal? I don't know about this. Well, I mean, I assume you're asking what's up and hello. What's up is audio. We have to figure out why audio doesn't work. This guy is the default. Are we doing audio capture? Audio capture happens on a totally different machine. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the webcam that's doing tracking. It's also the webcam that does transcription. The secret, the devilish secret. This is just these guys, right? This is just these guys. And this is just our this is just oh, I guess we have to say HDMI on here, right? That probably makes sense. That probably would make sense if we tell it to HDMI. Okay, this might get super loud. If this gets super loud... Okay, can I run JS in Emacs? I mean, you can run Node in Emacs if you want to. I think there's also a thing called like Emacs NG or something, where people are making it run JS with something. There's a whole thing. Okay, the volume. Okay, now we try playing a sound. We have to try playing a sound. Source, soundboard, clips, Amogus. Okay, it works. That was it. It's really quiet, but we can maybe improve this. I don't know what the appropriate level of volume needs to be. If we bring this up closer to here. That seems about right, no? Is that about right? I'm trying to gauge it. I listen to this through monitoring OBS, so I assume what I'm hearing is roughly what you hear. But I don't know how loud that is relative to my own voice, I guess. So, sounds okay? Okay, good. How loud is Among Us relative to this? Okay, that's louder, but not too bad. Is so rubbish? I don't know. This stuff's just actual server components and not just deliver JS chunks. Yeah, I think there's a thing called... I have not used this. It's kind of scary. It's like Emacs NG or something like this. This is a thing, maybe. Thank you for boost. Yeah, it now works. Yeah, this is like Emacs, but it runs TypeScript or something. It has not been updated in 7 months. It's abandoned. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. Potential future prospect for this that we learned courtesy of our friend Control_O recently is there is now a rejuvenated effort apparently to add support for Guile to Emacs. And Guile, we learned... It's going. It's a little bit funky with it. Guile does have ECMA script support, which I don't know how fair this will be to like run React or whatever, but you can do it. In general, like there's no point doing it in the same process, really. You can I don't know. There, like you can always like you got a multi-process machine, right? Your machine does multi-processing. Why try and put it all in the same process, right? This is you know, running Node is not fair. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's a scam. I don't know about that. Hello, Big Book of Bug. It smells like up bug in here. I don't know about hello. Hi. Big Book of Bug, you've missed all of the excitement. We're basically back to normal now. Like nothing's even broken anymore. It's not even nothing's even scary. We've restored complete normalcy to the stream. Let's run purely Emacs. Emacs is a future of web hosting. I mean, well then wait for Guile. I mean, you can do web hosting regardless. You can just write an HTTP server perfectly well in ELIS, right? This is totally fine, right? It just might be a little bit different. It might be a little bit different. I already have it. I see. Okay. Well, we've restored everything, and Gong should work now. All of this is fine. Everything. Now we're only missing the things that are obvious. We're missing Miku. We don't have Miku on here, and we don't have... It's too bright because we don't have the dark mode. We don't have dark reader extension. We are lacking... You have Next.js app running in Emacs. I see. Oh, I mean, whatever floats your boat, to be honest with you. I mean, it's cool. This is a cool thing. Okay. Change me password on your service to mine. What is this? What are you suggesting? I'm not parsing this message. OMG. Song? Okay. I forgot it again. Do you mean the password on the login guy? You can just if you just register again, right? If you just go and if you click the register link again, it will just give you a new one. Okay. Now it's time for it's time for real, I think. Odd, are you awake? Sleeping. I will forget it again. I mean, this is just how it works. You just reset. It just resets every time. You just put it in a file or save it somewhere. Can you just hard code it? I mean, I can. I guess I can go into LDAP or something. But yeah, just password manage it. It's gonna be like maybe I should. I don't. Well, no. Mod is she's snoozing. She's snoozing. Okay. Unwinding 3 hours of tangents. Okay, we can do it. You don't need to worry about it. We can figure it out. Unwinding 3 hours of tangents. Sokoban, right? The video game. The infamous video game. There are various forms that this video game can take, right? This form, basically what it is you're a guy on a grid, right? You're in a grid map and you push around obstacles, right? This is the core conceit of Sokoban. You push around obstacles. I can't believe it. Yes, we have to. It's basically like Void Stranger, right? And there are various potential objectives, right? For example, in this example here, clearly the objective is to push the boxes onto all of the goals, right? You're pushing them onto all of the red dots here, right? Another common thing is escape, right? In NetHack and also in Void Stranger, right? The objective is not to push the boxes onto the goals. It is to navigate around the level and to escape it. What is this sound effect? The coins one? Is it available on YouTube? No, it's from a horrible TikTok song, I think. It probably is on YouTube. It's a horrible TikTok song, right? Like, what is the... I don't even want to look at it. I think it's some like I don't even know what what is it called? It's called Falling in Reverse Gamer or something. I don't know. There are non-horrible TikTok songs. Probably. I mean, there's the one that goes "I am rectangular." That's pretty good. Like that's not horrible. I think I like that one. Okay. Regardless. They got Spanish subs. I mean, this would be an insane amount of work. like the amount of labor in this Lotus Kuchin would be unrealistic. Zhangzi once said she's a dark little artist. Yeah, true. Me when I like there's some good ones. So Sokoban, right? What we would like to do, I am specifically concerned with navigation type game. I mean, there's various ways. I would like to solve Void Stranger levels personally, right? This would be my objective. I would like to look at a level in Void Stranger and compute the solution to that level. Me when I'm a little guy and I like ice cream. Yes. Yes, shout out to DigiShell also. One of the... I'm still on Digi. Okay, bye. Prodzy Pod realizing that they cannot play video game exchange. Okay, there's no need to yell. We will get there. Do not worry about it though, Diablo Project. You know you've been here. You're an old hand. You're a hardened old hand. You know how things are around here. You know. It's who do you think we are? Just send the transcript to OpenAI and ask it to translate to the last language mentioned in chat. Yeah, that is good. I want to have more intrusive effects, Failure. I was considering I want to add powerful effects, right? I want to add one that you're barely... I mean, you've been here for months, right? You know how it is. I want to add one that's like a meteor. I was looking for meteor green screen effects. I'll probably just get one that's really bad and intentionally. But I want to have hidden redeems, basically hidden behind API stuff, or like hidden this is the vague concept is hidden secret redeems where the condition to do the redeem changes often. Like there's some kind of minor thing that makes it harder to automate or access, and then doing so is more disruptive. like a meteor redeem that like scrambles the current, like not truly disruptive, but at least like nothing I can't undo, but at least like more disruptive to what is happening on the screen slightly. This seems potentially interesting. Or like the translating like my open buffer is kind of funny, right? Like translating a buffer I have open to Spanish, like or like this is amusing. Let us change your font. Yeah, we could probably do font change fairly easily, actually. This would not be. We just got to find a good way to. I mean, what would truly be a sicko font change would be upload TTF. Upload TTF, which we can do technically now through the menu. You like the menu just has a little upload, like a file upload prompt button, and you just select a TTF file and it is uploaded, and that changes my font to this. Might be risky. Yeah, I mean, like maybe it is. Like what if there's a remote? I mean, like realistically, like yeah, it is risky, right? But like I don't know, like if someone is really going to devote the time to this, to do this on stream, like they kind of deserve it, right? Like you could spell out anything you want out of arbitrary counter. Yeah, like I don't know, a lot of these things are, there's some level of safety just due to the level of annoyance, in the sense that like if someone cares enough to do this, they also probably don't hate me enough to just like fuck me over horribly. But like I don't know, we could do a font, an arbitrary image upload, also kind of scary for similar reason. Yeah, it's the inherent trust that I have for, I don't know, maybe this is misplaced, but I have a high level of trust for programmers just in general, right? Like I'm like, oh, if they like the thing that I like, they must also be my friends. No one would do that ever. Yeah, I mean in general, like any sort of like thing like this is scary, right? Like image like loading is also scary for in terms of this. Anything that has to be both like is at a like low level, anything that is at a relatively low level, and also is also needs to be fast, right? Like and also needs to take arbitrary inputs, right? This is fearsome, right? Like you're always hearing that like this is like the vulnerabilities you hear about in like UEFI, right? It's stuff like this. A Squared will plant a backdoor. Oh dear. Oh, like I mean, like A Squared did take over the Prodsy Pod stream via exploit, via RCE exploit, which is one of the coolest things that has happened around here, honestly. So like, you know, you can't complain. Cozy Clonkster gives skewed Scample. Yeah, maybe so. Unbanned Soko. Hello, Demonov. Yeah, we're gonna try to. That's our. We're gonna be addressing the drama today, addressing the allegations. I think I'm not loading my org mode config file for some silly reason. So okay, let's consider, what would it take to solve Sokoban? What does it take? What does it take to solve Sokoban? Let's think of the naive solutions first, right? Let's think of naive. Yes, graph, right? Fundamentally, a Sokoban level is like easily represented as a graph, right? Like, so like you can think like, okay, how would we do pathfinding on a normal grid, right? Fundamentally, all things are graphs, right? What is like, for like we can do pathfinding on a grid in a pretty simple way. We can do Dijkstra search, right? We can do Dijkstra search style, right? We can do there are things we can do here, right? This is we can go around randomly until we've solved the thing, right? This is it's kind of like, realistically, it's sort of like these are the two extremes, right? Niche Penguin, right? We can Dijkstra search, which is like kind of, this is optimal, right? Dijkstra search is like kind of cool because it's is this how you spell this? Is this guy? Yeah. I think Dijkstra search of course finds the optimal solution, and I think it also finds it the modified form with Fibonacci. I mean, no, it can't be. This is not what I'm thinking of. But either way, you can do fast graph search. The problem is this scales on the size of the graph, right? So let's consider, what if we have a little map like this, right? Here's a 5x5 grid, right? Here's a 5x5 grid. If we have a goal that is here, and we start here, right? This is trivial, right? It's just like we search, and even if we have obstacles, right? Even if we have a couple of obstacles, this is still trivial to do, right? We can solve this guy, right? Even if the obstacles are kind of complex sometimes, maybe, right? You know, we can figure it out, I'm sure, right? We can path around these guys, right? We can figure out thing. We can compete on algorithm live. Damn, goes to sleep. Good night. So just moving around a grid is very simple, right? This does not present many possible difficulties, right? Fundamentally, it's easy to solve this because the graphs are small, right? And how do we determine the size of the graphs? The graphs are the number of possible states in the graph, right, is limited to the number of possible positions of the player in this example. Let's assume there's no player facing or anything like this, right? So in this case, right, there's 25 cells, right? There's 6 of them that are blocked off. So there's only 19 nodes in this graph, right? No matter what we do, even if we do search randomly, right? There's not that much complexity here, right? It's easy to search through this because the space that you're searching through is very small. So what if we instead consider, like, what does adding boulder to this do, right? What if we instead add boulder, right? We're gonna write 0 for boulder, right? And what if we move this guy, like if we add this guy that we can move around, very overestimate. Oh, you mean in the general case where we have possibilities in, yeah, sure. What if we have boulder we can move around? This multiplies the number of possible states, right? This is multiplication. Boulder moves when player can be at an opposite direction, right? This is multiplication though, right? You see? Because now the number of states that we can have is not purely limited. It's not just the 19 positions that the player can be in. Now it's all of the positions the player can be in multiplied by all of the possible positions that the boulder can be in. 0 yes is win. Yeah. So like suddenly the more obstacles we have, our thing is becoming more complex, right? Our thing is getting more complicated. Right? So do we need to do stacking shit? What do you mean by this? We're going to pop, yeah. So like even still, we can probably still solve these things pretty nicely on graphs if we have a couple of oh, you're Bob, sure. If we have a couple of boulders, right? If we have a couple of boulders and small maps, this is not very hard to do, right? Sure, right? It's not that fucking complicated. We like, even if we have like 3 boulders and there's like 20 possible positions, these things. What is that? This is like 20 to the 4th power, which is like getting pretty high, right? These graphs grow pretty quickly. So, and of course we could try and narrow, like, so okay, so what do we do with this, right? Like this is not ideal. This is also something that humans solve really easily. Yeah, this is the thing, right? For a human, it's easy to see where you want, like, I think the fundamental thing is, as a human, you're considering far less of the space, right? the configuration, yeah, you're really good at pruning states, right? It's very easy to tell, like, oh, that won't work, obviously, don't do that. And it's easy to tell, like, when you're making progress, kind of, right? It's sometimes it can't, in harder puzzles, it's sometimes not obvious what you should do, of course, right? If it was always obvious what makes progress, then you would just know how to solve everything trivially. But, like, human beings have a little bit of an idea about, like, well, this is, you have this heuristic about, like, okay, this is a good move, this is a bad move. So you can kind of prune, you can sort of prune the space, you can prune the graph that you actually effectively have to search, right? When I say graph here, I'm considering a graph where the nodes are states of the game, and the edges are moves, are player moves, right? So you can think of this in the same way as it being like, probably maybe the obvious representation of a graph for something like this would be like thinking, oh, the nodes are player positions, right? And then the edges are how you move between your player positions. Player positions are just sort of a simplified case, right? Player positions are basically just like, in a world where, like, there's not much moving other, if you're just doing like static pathfinding on a map that isn't going to change, right? Player positions are just a simplified representation of the game state, right? Whereas if your map is changing and stuff, you need to keep track of more state, so that there's more than just the player position. In this case, for example, we could track the player position and all the positions of all the boulders, right? That would be maybe our like. But again, this is just a simplification of the, like, really what the nodes are and anything like this are the game states, right? Okay. So then the question becomes, right? How do we do this efficiently, right? Like, for one, we probably can't even, like, we can't even construct the whole graph, right? We don't have memory for it, right? Like, we're like building the graph, like, is like, we don't have a complete graph of all the states. We don't want that, right? We need to kind of have this thing that, like, sort of like locally can look a little bit around maybe, and like use some heuristics to maybe determine the ideal solution. Okay, this is the thing, right? And as people have pointed out, this problem is, like, definitely very, very, like, not like I don't think we will arrive at something that produces an optimal solution for every Sokoban puzzle of every size, right? This is not the case. This is not the case. But it would be cool to produce something that can at least handle the common Void Stranger thing, right? Void Stranger also, yeah, certainly we're certainly not doing it in polynomial time, right? Void Stranger also has the complexity in that you can pick up floor, right? Void Stranger is basically this game, right, where you have obstacles and you have things you can push. We're gonna ignore enemies for now. But you can also pick up the floor, right? Which means that you can turn. This is not. This is the first minute of the game, right? This is the trailer of the game, right? You can pick up floor to turn it into a pit where you can push obstacles, right? I haven't played yet. Well, okay. This is literally the first. It's the first thing in the game. This is not spoilers. The like literally level 1, floor 1. This is the core mechanic. So you can pick up floor. I think we will consider the case without picking up floor at first because this seems complicated. But we will approach with the idea that we will eventually modify this. Yeah, you should really play Void Stranger. Void Stranger Ace, from what I know about you, A Squared, Void Stranger will literally, like, transform your shit. It is so good. It is so good. You will like this a great deal, I think. You'll be like, right now maybe you're like, oh man, Colonq just talks about Void Stranger all the time. This is kind of cringe. This is sort of silly. This is silly that Colonq does this all the time. And then you'll play it and you'll be doing exactly what I'm doing. You'll be like you'll have an exclamation point Void Stranger command on your personal Discord. I fell asleep at the second tree and never woke up. I see. You gotta give it a little more time. It is a brutally, yeah, we do have a Void Stranger command. It is a brutally, like, it's a cruel game for sure. right? It's a game. It is a game that does not make hardly any concessions at all to the fact that it actually has to be played by a human being, right? But like, it is really magical. It's really fucking magical to like once you get into it. I also bounced off the first time I played, right? I tried it once and I was like, oh, I don't really, whatever, right? And then I quickly I was like, this is just trying to do some weird bullshit. I don't want to, whatever. I don't care about this. But then the second time it hooked me. It hooked me hard. You awake over there? Hello. I need to revisit it. Yeah, if I can say anything, right? It's like give it enough of a chance. At least like reach the, you know, reach, like you can reach a point where the credits roll the first time in a way that like and see that at least. And then if you're not hooked from there, it's like whatever. But you like, it's so good. It's so good. Ricardo also fell asleep at the tree. Yeah, I know. I think I bought it for Geyser too. Llama.ttf trial. I see. We are discussing Sokoban Diablo project. This is our intention. Our intention is Sokoban. Okay. So I wonder if there is any existing literature on this already. This seems kind of interesting to maybe investigate, right? Like perhaps Wikipedia even has info on this. Scientific research, yes, of course. There is a high branching factor and large search depth. Sure. This is planning techniques. Automated solver was Rolling Stone. I wonder if we can obtain new elements in single agent search. No spoilers. I feel like reading a PhD thesis is this spoilers? Is this spoilers potentially? If you think about it, this is chess. Yeah. Hello body without blorgans. Also welcome in. Doesn't it have the solution? I mean, it has a solution. I mean, there's no good. I assume all of these things are going to be like heuristically guided. Utilizing its FESS algorithm was the first automatic solver to complete all 90 puzzles in the widely used Sokoban test suite. I see. Okay. Well, like, okay. Let's think then. I mean, the first step to doing this is writing a little Sokoban simulator. Yeah, let's write a suboptimal solution. Let's not fuck with it. Let's do it our style. I think we do it our way, Niche Penguin. So I mean, it's the first thing to do is to write a little simulator, maybe, right? To write a thing that at least can provide for us the states, right? Can provide for us a thing where we have it. We can take a state and we can you know, determine what are the possible moves and determine what states come from those moves, right? That's going to be the basis of the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I think. Here's how I think we should go. Yeah, step one, write Sokoban. Basically state transitions, right? How do we like, what states do we get to from this state, right? Two. Yeah, we do have to be able to run the solution as well. What was the language for that AOC day? Which one was that? Which one? There was a block pushing day, but like the robot instructions one. That one was 4th, I think. That one was deeply fucked. Was that the one? Which one was that? Advent of Code. That was relatively late in the game, I think. Was it? No, not 21. Not 20. Not Onsen one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. 17? No, this is computer guy. This is computer guy. This is the one. Yeah, this is the Sokoban pushing guy this year. 15. Yeah. My 15 was 4th. And it was unpleasant. It was highly but this is also very different from solving. So this is just basically following instructions, right? This is, they give you the solution, run it, right? we do not have this luxury. We must find the solution. And this is part of it, right? Okay, so write a little Sokoban, right? This will be very easy. This will be very easy. I killed Discord. I see. Number 2. Think of / implement heuristics to how do we say this? To narrow search tree, right? So it's kind of like this, right? There are a lot of states that like that you're dead, but you don't know it yet. It's that one clip, you know, it's like you are already dead. You get it. You understand. People love anime memes on here, right? You get it, right? It's you are already dead, but you don't know it yet, right? These are situations where, yeah, you're in a doomed timeline, right? You're soft locked, right? You've pushed, I mean, there are some obvious ones, right? You've pushed a boulder on top of the exit, right? You push a boulder on top of the exit and there's no, and if you can't move that boulder anymore, it's in a corner, right? Well, then you can't get there, right? Or like, I assume there are some obvious, like, I mean, that's the easiest one, right? Like there is no path to the exit. And the boulders that block the exit cannot move. Detecting this is kind of difficult, actually. Thinking about it. But like, because even if there's no direct path to the exit, right? Like, you have to detect whether or not like the boulders blocking the exit are actually like immobile. But there's probably he's like fundamentally like searching for a path to the exit while moving borders is like the thing. Yeah, delete all movable boulders and keep all stuff. Okay, that this does work, right? This is a good thing, right? Delete all boulders that can possibly move. Try to pathfind to exits. This probably prunes enough states. Yeah, perhaps. We can also, of course, we want to aggressively, like when we're doing this stuff, we will definitely want to be aggressively caching states, right? Because this is very cyclical, right? There are like super, like it is, we are very much in a graph, right? There are super obvious, like, okay, you move up and you move down. You're in the same, I mean, in Void Stranger, you're not because facing matters. Like, you know, this is how it is. I think this might do enough for us, but we can of course think we can continue thinking of heuristics of this nature. And then like what's like from there, like we just do the search law, right? Like I think this is probably fine. Right? Like it's there is a question of like are we having boxes must be on goal? No, we're doing purely navigation to objective type goal versus a boxes must be on goals type goal. Because I feel like most Sokobans that I play now are like mostly like navigation type versus I mean, I guess Baba is confusing type. Baba is unclassifiable, but like, yeah, it's the micro game Northern Lion kept dying on. Is this the case? I don't follow the bald man that closely, I guess. The boxes, you say if a box is stuck, yeah. There's more pruning because there are more goal conditions, right? There's more easy pruning done, I think there. So like how we actually conduct the search is also sort of like we can like it's easy enough to just do breadth first search, right? Like just going outward from the thing, right? It's kind of harder. What's our heuristic though? Yeah. Like there are, I mean, we don't really need a heuristic in like, I mean, I guess we do to guide the thing. Closer to goal. I don't think closer to goal is a good heuristic, honestly. we can try it at first. Sokoban games. It's kind of like this, right? Sokoban is kind of describes like a general class of games that are about pushing things around, right? Yeah. Like it might do good enough, but like I don't think it's good, right? Please make hair vid work. Okay. Why is it not working? It was working before. The meaning of it not working is potentially concerning. It possibly doesn't work because I changed the audio settings and it's trying to fake play audio somehow. This is perhaps believable. I wonder though. Thank you for gaming. If I where's the Rickroll video? We get the Rickroll video on here. I just get that one because I know it works. Can someone let's get Rickroll? Get Rick on here, please. Palette swap hair. Is it broken entirely? We might just have to restart the model. Yeah, I think it's busted. I think it's busted out. Let's head back over here. Is there well, we'll see. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. Congrats on the idle dream. Well, we have to we can I guess we can cover the specifics of how we're going to do the search. We could potentially, oh man, this could be major origins. We could potentially explore the world of Monte Carlo tree search. This is major origins. This is what I was trying to do in the early days of for Pokemon Emerald, for Pokemon battles, right? I mean, this honestly kind of probably gives us our heuristic, right? This maybe gets us. What's the thing that they use for this? What's the thing called? What's the guy? There's a guy for this. There's a guy for this that they call Monte Carlo is OP. What's the guy? There's a guy. No, it's the guy. In reference to Monte Carlo tree search. No, it's a fucker. It's a one of these guys. Is it this guy here? Oh, AMS, adaptive multi-state. It's this guy here, I think is the guy. Yeah, this guy here. I don't know very much about this, but I feel like this could probably work for us, right? Like fundamentally, this is a pretty good game for this, like Sokoban, right? Because Sokoban, there's no random elements, there's no hidden information, and there's only one player, so you don't have to think about like, okay, what is the other player going? Like it's relatively like, it's a pretty clear cut thing, maybe. So like maybe we implement this for our actual search. What if we have Rock is Baba is you? Okay, we will not consider Baba rules. Like Baba rules make this problem so much more complicated that it's almost unbelievable, I think, right? Like this is like opening up unlimited, like, I mean, I guess it isn't fun. Like, I don't know. It makes it much more complex. It greatly increases the size of the state space. Hello, Sun. Welcome in, Sun 312772. One of the most notorious chat room members of. I actually heard Sun 312772 made an appearance on the Hinabobina channel during the New Year's. I have now heard the voice of Sun 312772, which is something that I feel honestly blessed to that has happened to me. Approximations for halt. Yeah. Like, okay. I think let's do this. Monte Carlo tree search style. And if I can refresh my memory a little bit, I think basically what this is. Also, if you haven't, I haven't done it in a second. Yeah, this is the place. The thing that this is you whenever you have time in your search, right? You spend that time running like either random or like heuristically guided rollouts. Are double-digit numbers not small? The yeah, I don't. Who knows? Who knows? The this seems this is amusing. This is sort of amusing, I think. Claiming that double-digit numbers are not small because x. Yeah. The okay. Well, either way, I think the basic method here is you do random samples, right? You run instead of searching the entire tree, you're just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna make random decisions. I'm gonna run one random rollout, right? Where a rollout in this case is going to be, I'm going to make random decisions until I either win or die, probably die, right? The problem with this is we still need some kind of heuristic to guide this. Indeed, this is how I solve Sokoban. Wait, you have existing solver in this? Wait, I really am cheating. Damn. Oh wait, no, this is joke. It's humor. It's humor. It's classic humor. Humor. That thing that we do. Yeah, we do enjoy making jokes and gaffes from time to time. I know I do. I know I sure do. One of those humorous sort of things. Yeah. So what this is we make random we do random plays of the game. And okay, this actually is this is less ideal than I thought it was, right? The way this works for something like chess is you have an obvious heuristic that comes from weighting the number of wins versus losses, right? I mean, I wouldn't disbelieve this. If you were like, I have thought about this problem and solved it before, Niche Penguin, I would believe you. Like, there is not one possible world where I would disbelieve. Like, I don't know. The people, the computer is highly talented, right? Like, we have people here doing all kinds of crazy shit, right? And like, I don't know. I just always assume also, I think I found it to be a good default in my life to assume that everyone I talk to is more competent than me, right? This is a I mean, sometimes for planning purposes this is not ideal for estimation and things like this, but for just having conversations with people, this has not failed me. And I think it genuinely is true for the computer a lot of the time. We have people who are insane here, who are powerful. Yeah, it's way better than the opposite for sure. It's the only default that's viable. Yeah. Okay, so notable difficulty here, right? What is the basic of Monte Carlo tree search? The basics of this are, you run random samples, rollouts, by picking random moves until you win or die, or stalemate / loop, right? I assume we have to add this as an end condition, right? You pick a bunch of random moves until you win or until the game ends, right? I see. You could also roll out for some distance. It's probably less useful. Isn't roll out a Pokemon move? Yes. The then you use information from those samples to update information about possible states, right? Basically, you use this to guide your heuristic about how good a given state of the game is, right? This is the concept. Hello, Lead Engine Robot. I got fooled. we were fooled a little bit. Thank you. Do you want to say hello? You have 5 minutes. I need to go get water. I must go retrieve liquids. There's individuals. I'm just gonna run out there totally nude. I'll be out there nude mostly. Okay, I'm escaping.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
How is everybody? Hello. Hi. A nude computer begins to stalk the house. Not quite. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I'm excited. You can tell this is my actual, I'm doing this. I have mostly recovered. Thank you for asking and hoping. I would say at this point we're like a 99% better. I still got a little bit of like, you know, but mostly good. We're mostly good. Yay. I think Colonq is still tired. I think I've talked about how I cough really aggressively to get the gunk out. I hate the feeling of there being stuff in my lungs, you know? So like I cough to get the gunk out. Colonq does not. Colonq doesn't believe in this, and personally, I think it's part of the reason that I'm feeling better. I did the thing. It's that Sans. Da, 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 da. My voice is still not back all the way. Hello. Oh, I didn't say hello. My name is Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. He'll be back soon. I'm here for now. Hello. I'm so excited. In like a week tomorrow, we will be going to MagFest. I know there are going to be some friends there. I'm so excited to see people. Yeah, woo! I am very excited to go down to DC again, be near some of our old favorite restaurants. I've been craving a specific fried chicken place. I want it so badly. Yeah, it's gonna be so crowded because the inauguration is on Monday, like the 20th, and then we are gonna be there on Wednesday. Japan! I'm so jealous. That's on our list. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. I don't know what the travel time is like for you. As East Coasters, the flight times are crazy to get to Japan, but yeah, that's so fun. I am the sort of person that like I want to learn Japanese before I go to Japan. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Lots of plane time then. Have fun. Yeah. I don't know. It's not true. I just said East Coast. And I said that we're going to DC for MagFest and I'm craving some of our old favorites and that there's specifically a fried chicken place that I'm craving, but I did not say the name of fried chicken place. No, it's not. It's there are so many fried chicken places in Arlington, DC. We do love Nando's though. My legal hair color is brown.
You gotta be cool with it. You gotta say like Auburn.
Oh, I mean it kind of is Auburn. But...
You gotta say
Auburn. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't think I mentioned that. So, my mom has gotten really into K-dramas to the point that now she's learning Korean. And she really hates learning languages. Like she took yes. She finds it really difficult. She's doesn't do memorization stuff at all. Every time that I would talk about like learning a language, she'd be like, "Oh, I can't do that. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of tape. Is there a piece of tape under your keyboard?" And now, yeah, she's like,
"So is Carol offset."
But now, yeah. So now she is not like one of those people that is like, oh my gosh, Korea, the best place ever. Like she's a researcher, so she's like she's researched, she knows there's bad stuff, but yeah, she's actually learning Korean. There's like phrases printed out on her fridge and stuff. It's really cute. Okay, I'm being removed. Have fun.
He's gone now. Hi, I'm here. I need to move. Ugh. We gotta close the doors. We gotta latch. Oh, hey, come here often. Hey, computer. Funny to see you here. Hey, Mod Colonq channel, fire it up. This is I don't know. I think Mod she should do this if she wants to. I am rectangular. I think we shout out Prod also. It's the sort of thing where I don't know. I think fortunately or unfortunately, it's LLLQ. Hello Hanbun VT. It's the sort of thing where I have the impression that it is much less pleasant to be. I mean, you know, this is unfortunate, right? I don't mean to say fortunately or unfortunate. This is unfortunate. It seems much less pleasant to be a streamer and also be a woman at the same time. This seems like on account of interaction pattern of twitch.tv website, right? This is the sort of thing that seems quite, you know, I don't know, like yeah, there's a whole separate front in the lore, right? And it's I think I mean, you know Mod is like Mod like gets upset when like I don't know if people were probably here for this, right? Like someone I think at some point said like Mod like laughs like a witch or something, right? Or like someone came, like a new person came in and they were like, who is that demonic laugh or something like this? Yeah. And Mod was like nervous like Mod was like nervous about this for like 2 weeks and was like, you know, is my laugh like really like I could tell that it like got to her. And like this is why I have like, you know, I think it is sort of nice to have you know, Mod has this outlet in this context, but is I am rectangular. Yes, I feel it in my bones. Wait, is this the real song? Is this the real guy? Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously it's just a silly thing, right? And in the course of streaming, you'll have interactions like that every day, right? Like people are coming in here constantly. They're telling me, they're saying, "Colonq, you dumb idiot, right? You fool, right?" And like that's just part of the situation. But I think it's you know, it is definitely a I don't know, the it's like this style. This is the actual song, TikTok.com. Does TikTok show my real name if I open it? My real name? Oh, this is it. This is the real guy. The hecklers. Yeah, I think, and I like, the thing is, like, I like hecklers, right? I'm gonna drag the slider. What if I say no?
1,000 kilometers to New York City to do this. I am rectangular. I feel it in my bones. I am rectangular.
What does it mean to be rectangular? I don't know what this is. It's really intimidating. That's really scary. I don't know about that. Isn't Colin Quinn? Yeah. What was the, yeah, I don't know. I just clicked off the captcha. They just went away. I don't know what they're doing over there, honestly, at TikTok. We are rectangular. We are right. I mean, I guess that's why they had to do it in Times Square, right? Because it's, you know how it is. We're keeping it. That's who I was named after, Colin Quinn. This is wild. Perhaps I feel like you were meant to be here your entire life, Kaleidoscopy. It's sort of written in the stars. That's sort of written in the stars in the horoscopes. Thinks about the 8 hours of. The thing is, Party Cat Lol, I am like, I mean, perhaps it's cliched to say I am very thick skinned, right? There's like I really appreciate how nice we all are to each other, right? I like this a lot more than if this was a place where it's like, let's be mean and silly. But when we I have a lot of trust. Like, I know when people are joking. Very, very. I think I have a decent read for this, and also like there's literally like, even if someone did come in and was rude to me, like I wouldn't think about it for 1 second. like I don't even ban people. Like, people come in and they say like all kinds of shit. I don't even you've seen it. I don't even ban people, right? Like I don't like, it doesn't bother me, right? There's very little anyone could say to me that I am rectangular. Have you read Holmes? Oh, this is real. I see my beloved husband is quite immersed in the delightful expanse of the cosmos. Wouldn't you agree? What the hell? What? Huh? Hello, Wazi Kamawada. Welcome in. I'm actually circular. Yeah, I'm keeping it most well-rounded, largely these days. A cool color palette. Yes, indeed. Another common internet user. Indeed. I don't know why your robot is married, but it is. So I think this is the case. So, interesting thing about this, though, in chess, this is easy. Because, like, both people, at the start of the game, both people have an even chance of winning, right? Winning and losing are, like, roughly even. So, like, if you do a bunch of random samples, you're probably going to get some winning and some losing, right? Whereas I know white advantage. I understand this, right? But in Sokoban, there could only be one winning, right? There could only be one winning solution, and then the majority of rollouts are just going to say you lose or you got stuck, right? Like, so the rollouts do not actually provide a very good heuristic, right? Because, like, the easy, obvious heuristic with these is just like, what is the ratio of ones that you win from this state, right? It's like so you still need some kind of sensible heuristic, right? And in which case, that's like, why not just use that heuristic directly? Hello, Blaza99. You are a circular. I see. How is it going, Blaza99? Don't make moves that get boulders stuck, but I feel like you often need to make moves that get boulders stuck, right? In order to navigate, there are very few like obvious like heuristics, I think, right? It's sort of challenging. And I really don't know how much this gets us, given this. Unless, like, it probably, like, it does something, right? It means to proudly proclaim the proclamation, it is hip to be square. I see. Maybe this is this. It's in response to this. It's not. Just found out the sound card I bought doesn't work with Linux. Oh boy, we've had quite a day in relation to that, Blazin. Although our sound issue turned out to be very simple. Does NetHack Sokoban have navigation as the goal? Yes, indeed. Although largely at the end of the navigation, you have to push many boulders into like a final hallway of pits to get over them. So like, this is it's somewhat both, but largely the goal is navigation. You're trying to get to the next level. My NetHack clone is silly then. I want to play Craft, not going to light. Okay, I have to ask ProdZpod. Have you decided on version? Perhaps the old versions are all the same in their protocol, but I would feel comfortable if there was a version leak. If there was a version leak, have you seen my Thaumcraft paper sound? They have. We are aware they are backporting. Do we know what they are backporting to? Is this publicly available? what's the status? The current endeavor, Prowlcash, is we have solved the puzzle. We have solved the puzzle of the computer doesn't work, and now we're trying to solve the separate puzzle of how do we solve Sokoban. No version is part of the allure. Okay, sure. I mean, I should just pick an old guy and just like start implementing this. I'm just keeping it secret for the sake of no unfair head start. Okay, fair. Well, I will just build a generic thing then. Okay, so the thing here is a future project, the 0x539, is ProdZPod is building a Minecraft server, a public, or at least a like community Minecraft server, but the community Minecraft server will be running on undisclosed old version of Minecraft and also modded, right? I spent a good amount of time believing my microphone wasn't going to be compatible with Linux until one day I discovered what felt like an arcane set of steps that actually made it compatible, and I've dared not question it since. Arcane League of Legends mentioned. New to Linux, so it's not something that I see. Okay, cool. I have very little experience with like dedicated sound cards. I basically only ever used just like the sound card on my motherboard or whatever, or in you know whatever laptop I have. So I'm afraid I don't know. Arcane Kids mentioned. This is what is this? Neon? This is Neon. Make a hack client for the event. Yeah. So the idea is Prod is backporting Industrial Craft or whatever to this old version of Minecraft. And the concept maybe is that several of us are going to make clients for this. So like I'm going to eventually on here we're gonna write a custom client, or at least like enough of one that we can play the game, because it seems very fun to do. I remember Industrial Craft, yeah, one of the classic mods. Pilk, you're asking about the kids adding milk to soda. I've heard of Pilk, which is like Pepsi milk or something. I don't really drink soda, so I'm unsure of the trends in this. Maybe this is not good since you lose almost all of the time. Rollouts, not much info. There's also Dilk. Is this Minecraft on Oob? Yeah, our intention. So the intention is to make clients that allow us to cheat, right? In old Minecraft, we modded packets. I think. Yeah. Congrats on canonization phase, Sleepy. Hello. Barks plus Choco Milk. What client are you writing? How do I join if it's open? I mean, it's not done yet, and I have not even started my client. I think Niche Penguin has done a good deal of work in this direction. But I'm basically going to just use it as an excuse to write a simple voxel renderer, which it may be interesting to think about how to actually do this and make it performant. I have definitely written some little... I have certainly rendered some cubes in my time. But I, like... The thing to do to make it actually, like... efficient is probably, like... There's probably a number of things you do, right? There's probably a lot of, like... Instead of rendering every cube on its own, just, like, computing the kind of the exterior shape of the thing on CPU beforehand or something. And there's probably a lot you can do with culling. And I think this is probably where the thing called Octree is relevant. I think this is probably this guy, right? I think probably... Oh, no, like an actual client for the Minecraft game, Prowlcash. This is our next kind of, I don't know, maybe community endeavor, right? Like Prod is hosting a server for an old version of Minecraft, and people are going to maybe try to write custom clients for the game, that maybe allow them to cheat a little bit, right? And I'm certainly not going to like implement everything on this bullshit. I'm gonna like actually writing the whole game is insane. I'm just gonna I'm sure I'm gonna make entities be just like a floating circle, right? Like I'm not animating Minecraft sheep, etc., right? But like this is the idea is that cheats are allowed if you write them yourself, right? I think this is the concept. That's the cool thing, at least. Right? Emacs client, yeah. So I would like to do like all of the UI stuff in this. Yeah, you don't use existing cheats. Yeah. You have to build the thing. So I think this is good for culling in this setting. It's probably good in most 3D settings for this. But we'll try some stuff. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Ungodly number of pig number 39392 turned its head 0.1 degree packets. Yeah. That's sort of scary. But I mean, it's probably fine, right? Like you can just like I don't know, get kicked if your client sake is. I feel like we want to allow vanilla though, right? Like vanilla should be allowed. But like I don't I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I assume like a lot of it. This is how WoW is too. Like if you look at the WoW like there's a shocking. I did not think that that camera position would be server side in World of Warcraft. It is. Manually edit the files. Is there a rules page? I mean, I think you can. It's probably just you can do whatever you want really with these sorts of things. And it's Prod's event, so I don't know about this stuff, but it will be interesting. So I don't know if Monte Carlo Tree Search actually does what we want it to do. Like, unless we have like, Well, let's just go ahead. Let's just start writing code instead of fucking around and talking about it so much. Can we do this? If we make your Soko, can we do that thing? We're gonna have to copy a bunch of shit over. I don't think we have cargo. Yeah, can we copy? Do we have an easy guy that has stuff for us? Is there an easy guy that has stuff for us? If we copy the flake.nix, if we copy this stuff, if we just copy this stuff, the flake.nix only over from this guy, and we say flake.nix, and we say, let's just clean this guy up. We don't need a lot of this shit. We need crane, but we don't need most of the other stuff. We don't need Nix packages for Wasm Bindgen. We don't need Wasm 32 unknown. Like we just don't need to override this. Right? Don't even bother. Thank you for Sub Wasukamawada. How a Java bin works. Can I use compression software? I mean, I think A Squared is joking. A Squared is teasing a little bit. But I mean, really, you can. I don't think there's. This is the thing, right? Okay, I think we don't probably. We probably don't need this either. We probably don't need to override any of this. This probably works. Sup, the vile offspring. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Your name makes you seem like your name sounds like a Diablo 2 enemy. Is this a thing? Is vile offspring a Diablo 2 foe? I think this can just be this guy. It can just be filter cargo sources probably. That probably is good. We don't need to set cargo build target here. This is not relevant. This is not relevant. I don't care about this either. Does this go? We can build dependencies, sure. And then I think we only care about dependencies. Like I don't even care. I don't think we care about building the actual package. Yeah, it's from a Charles Straw. Oh, this is. I have read one thing by this guy. I read. What's the guy? Accelerando. Is this the one? I read this guy. I have not read any of his other work though. This is the one. Yeah, it was interesting. I did not love it too much, but it was an interesting read for sure. I find that I don't know. I find that this sort of like far future singularity style sci-fi just makes me feel depressed. The uploaded humans from yes, this is the thing. They just make me kind of depressed and uneasy. I feel. I don't know though. We have to use Optifine. Okay, we are saying crane lib. Okay, sure. And does crane lib come from the place that we want it to come from? Does it go? We do want Rust Analyzer for sure. We don't care about this, I think. I think maybe we don't even care about this. Where is the actual input coming from? Like, where are we actually getting are we ever? I don't think we are. Well, perhaps we just don't have to care about any of this. Perhaps none of this matters. Perhaps even this doesn't matter. I think that's believable. Wait, do you use NixOS? I do use NixOS, Shy Assassin VT. The entire program that connects to server and renders. Yeah, mods in Minecraft, like, there's no official modding anything, right? Mods are just like code injection, right? There's no official thing. Please raid Doug. I want to see the raid animation he made. Hello, fartlord _. I mean, you can do this yourself if you care to. You can do this thing if you wish. I have things to do. There's much to be done. Fartlord __. So I gotta do this thing. Yeah, it's this is the breaks. This is the breaks sometimes, unfortunately. Is any of this even, does this matter? Why am I inheriting packages lib here even? No, I assume it's, I wonder, it might be the case, is Doug in software and game dev? It might be the case that I'm the second person in software and game dev category after Doug, possibly. It's fearsome, I see. It's not DLL injection, because Minecraft is written in Java. They're like, but it's a similar sort of deal, right? It's this, right? I don't actually know how the loader works. I don't know what they actually inject. Yeah, Java class loader injection. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, Prowcash, right? That's only if you want to use the Java client for the game. My intention is to write a client for this old version of the game that barely works. Make themselves anime girls, because anime girls are fucking good. This is the conclusion, because it's good. Like, I'm going to write stuff. I'm going to write a client in Rust or something, right? I'm going to write a client in C. Like, this is the intention. They inject jars and they do reflection to do the code replacement. Yeah. Our own client mod loader. I mean, I assume there will be a client mod loader already, because there's like industrial craft and stuff. Hello, Fuseful. Welcome. Do I actually care about anything other than, I think this is all we care about potentially. Does this work? You can't just stack +2. Okay, if I make your Nix and I move flake.nix and I hit him with making a mod. No, we're talking about Minecraft modding. We're making a solver for Sokoban because we thought that would be interesting today. Nix develop path, and also like debugging a new path Nix. You either use a new vanilla client and modify it, or write it from scratch and just discard whatever. Yeah, that's the intention, right? Like, I'm just like not gonna do a lot of the graphics, right? I think Niche Penguin has like a terminal client connected to a server that can like render the map and stuff. I will probably do a thing that can render the map, not render the map very simply. Maybe only one chunk at a time, and not render any. What are you? Why are you? What is your problem? Why do you not work? What is your deal? Oh, because we're probably referencing. Oh, we are. Flake.nix. Are we referencing like the actual, like, what is the deal with that? What is the deal with that? This is shocking. Going to render 16 by 16 flat plane. Yeah, maybe I just render the top of the world. Egyptian properties? What is, do you mean real estate in Egypt? I don't know about this. I do know, I love 80s electro hip hop artist, the Egyptian Lover. I'm a fan of this. So I guess this is my main thoughts on Egyptian properties. I like he has a song called House on the Nile. I guess this is my main Render it one tile at a time. We have to redeem to expand it. What are we? It almost feels like we have a dependency on. What is our? What they do for you is. Dwarf Fortress Air Depth. I see. Render Minecraft as audio only. There actually is like a pretty decent space of audio only games, like audio games, right? For I think this is the thing for the blind. For there is like, of course it's not like huge, but there is a audio only. Now acknowledge me. I already have acknowledged you, Fartlord. I think this is this is. Are you a Doug fan from way back, Fartlord? Is this your nature? Is this the nature of the beasts? Audio only games for the blind. Yeah, audiogames.net is the place, right? This is kind of an interesting thing. Can we see game list? There's zombies run. There's Supercube, the blind swordsman. The Blind Swordsman. The Last of Us 2 is fully accessible blind. That is wild. Slime Girl Caverns. Do they have that? They have Slime Girl Caverns, adult games XXX on here. They have fucking games. This is insane. We gotta hop off here. We gotta hop off. It's audio only. I feel like audio is still. This is bannable probably on like you can't like. I don't know. That's scary. We gotta close that right away. They have adult XXX games for the blind. Play it quiet. Play it muted. I mean, people certainly do this. The one I see. There are fully accessible for the blind point and click games. It's text only. Oh, is it text? I see. I wish it was just audio. That's better. That's better. Why are we fucked on? Like, what is fucking us up here? There should be nothing that depends on us, right? Play it muted. Okay, what if we just comment everything out? If we comment everything out, and instead of any of this stuff, we just say something else entirely. What if we ignore all of this shit? And instead we just say dev shells.default equals packages.make shell. Build inputs equals packages.hello. Does that get us anywhere? Leaked? Hello? Hello, welcome. I have the impression Fart Lord. Fart Lord. Is this the right file? Oh, it's the wrong file. It's the wrong trousers computer. That's what it is. It's the Fart Lord is my new friend on here. They put him on here. It's the wrong trousers. Classic. One of the most classic of all time. Cannot find this in the Flake registries. Okay, that's a little concerning. Never thank you for your boost. You've got boost power. Why is it still talking about Crane? Why is it still RM Nix? No, why is it talking about Crane still? Where is the lock file? There's no lock file in there. Why is it talking about that still? Crane is not mentioned in this. Oh, it is. It is totally. It totally is. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Classic. Okay, cool. Very epic. Let's go back. Okay. It's still there's something strange afoot here, computer. There's something strange in the neighborhood, I think. We might have to contact the Busters. Just get a PhD, it's easier. I dropped out of this. I left this task. It probably is not easier, honestly. It's probably about the same as configuring NixOS. It's ModClonq getting ignored her boost. Do you enjoy the spicy show of First We Feast? We used to watch these quite a lot. I remember watching Hot Ones when we were in college in like 2017, 2018 probably. We watched a lot of them then. I haven't seen them in a long time. Now the end time is here. Yeah. What is the purpose of this? Why does that not work anymore? Do all of our things not work anymore? Okay, thank you. Okay, it's possible that everything doesn't work anymore. It's well known that I say hi to Discord before wife. It is true. Because you were on my case for it this week because the problem is I don't have Discord to talk to you on my phone.
Yeah,
I do have Discord to talk to computer on my phone. So because so when I wake up and if I'm on my phone, I don't have she's typically at work, right? She's typically away.
You can also just I do have access. I have access to both my phone.
I do not have access to both on my phone.
You also could.
I could probably. What's a project that we have? Can we go to dot upside down cake here? Okay. If we nix if we hit them with the nix develop.
From you over an hour after the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was.
That's how it is sometimes on
I
here.
was bored.
That's how they do it sometimes
I
on
wanted
here.
to chat.
Yes. Okay. Well, in any case, moving on from this. Moving on from this. Write a bot. Yeah, we'll get that loaded up. This is a tax marriage. The hair color swapper unless you can just do it by you see it changed it to your words. You just put a color in there. You just type red. You can type red and it will go. Bartlord, I have the impression of you that you're mostly used to communicating in... Okay, I have to ask a question. Bartlord, a rookie mistake, classic error. What is the smallest chat room that you communicate in terms of Twitch? Is this it? Okay, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. This is believable to me. I'd like to be dominant. It checks out. Yeah, this is a very different vibration. Putting him on blast. No, I'm not saying this in a negative context. We love Fartlord. Fartlord is my new friend, right? I literally know in 1 month. I promise you this, computer. In 1 month, Fartlord and I are going to be hanging out on here. We're going to be linked up. We're going to be Fartlord, do you program? Are you a programmer? Do you like this? And getting one guy for $4,000. Hello? 4,000 United States dollars. Okay, it works here. It's just building a Docker container or something. Write a flake now. I feel like Colonq needs to do it manually now. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, this is broken due to cannot allocate memory in Kimu KVM, but we're not going to think about that. You're still a high school freshman. This is unfortunate. Alas, this is 18 plus zone. Thank you. Well, perhaps in 5 years Fartlord will be our best friend, but for now they will be out of here. For now they will be not here. Is this an 18 plus zone? I think so. I think this is the way that it is tagged. This chat is 50 plus. Yeah. this is a 50 plus zone, right? I don't know if I actually have it tagged 18 plus, but like it's the sort of thing where it's fearsome to do this, right? I don't know. It's like this. It's like this thing, right? I do not have it officially tagged, but the Discord definitely is, right? I don't want to deal with that situation probably. Yeah, it makes you blurry. Like all it does is it makes you blurry, right? I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have it tagged whatever and up like the default is on Twitch, right? It's not like I'm doing anything that's particularly like I curse a lot or whatever, but I don't think, you know, God forbid I didn't care about this like when I was 15. So I like whatever, right? But like I think it's not weird, right? We're not going into Slime Girl Cavern, right? But you know, it's best to, you know, I don't know. There actually is an excessive cursing tag. Yeah. We will not be doing this. I guess I don't know. Who can say? What if we went to Slime Girl Cavern? Okay, interesting. I don't understand. Is it broken or is it an issue of skill? Broken or issue of skill? Broken or issue of skill? I don't know what this is. Creating lock file. It's failing to create the lock file. Hello, Setelix. Welcome in. What a moment to show up. Good morning, FN. We're discussing. Hello, everyone. We're discussing the hit new audio game Slime Girl Cavern. Welcome in. Hello, RGB Productions Games and the Linux developer and Setelix and Paradox Archer is here. Welcome in. And Expanded Cuber and Maxis Spielt and Setelix and Sabin. Welcome in. They have everyone here. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Setelix. How was your stream today? I'm doing pretty well. No, it's Setelix. If I can be honest with you, you don't want to ask. You don't want to know. Can we do the thing? I'm a Slime Girl Cavern speedrunner. Yeah, I'll be playing it on After Dark later. That's for L Colonq after midnight in the Discord IRC. Which is not I like how we just burst out laughing at the same time. This stream really is just car talk. Welcome in. This is car talk. This is car talk. We do car talk here. It's kind of like you imagine car talk. Yeah, A Squared. This is like explicitly the format that I like have in my head when I think of it. Right? Like this is. Do you know car talk? Does everyone know about this? Is maybe a New England thing. Maybe this is broader than this, right? But people certainly like this around. Can you focus on the road? You know about car talk? Car talk is really good. Car talk it's an MP. Can we just get like a random episode of car talk? What's this one? With Click and Clack. Yeah, we gotta get the intro
welcome
here.
To Car Talk on National Public Radio with us, Click and Clack, the Tappert Brothers, and we're broadcasting this week from the 85th floor observation deck here at Car Talk Plaza. We keep looking west to see if spring is arriving. I guess it's officially spring, but you'd be hard pressed to really notice that it was spring.
Not here in the
and it's just like two brothers, and they do bits and stuff, and people call in and ask about car questions. And they have a very infectious laugh, right? They just like hang out and like talk about cars, right?
Again, are you from?
Richmond, California.
Yes, Richmond, California.
Now, Richmond, you may not know, is right near Sacramento. Now, Richmond, you may not...
so it's like this, right? And this is like what I think of in my head, like what I kind of like the stream vibes are, right? I don't know. I certainly don't capture this. I'm nowhere near as good as this, but this is what we think about, you know. Laugh, you know. This is the thing. I don't know. Spent a while being stuck on an issue, then got past and made progress. Hell yeah, this is excellent. How do you have the path in your mode line? Where's my mode line live? I don't even have my Emacs config on this machine. Other than in what is that called? Mode line format. Mode line format. You can just eval arbitrary Lisp code, right? I'm just evaluating a string, right? Or evaluating a thing that returns a string. Indeed. The time has come again. Taco Tuesday. Enjoy, please. By all means, enjoy Yellowberry HN. I hope it's a good one tonight. Okay. we have to, what the fuck is this? Why shouldn't this just be like the simplest possible flake? Isn't this like the simplest possible flake? Is the usage of flake utils fucking us? Are we getting fucked by this? The slumber calls for me. Good night, Prowlcash. Also, it's great. Did Brazil flag mute me? Are we muted from this? Huh? A celebration of the... Yeah, it's good. It's good. Hello, Rem Blanc. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. And also, welcome in Zully3. Hello. I hope you're well. Can we shout out Yellowberry also? Lua. 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 It did not mute me, I think. I think we're all set and ready to go. Yeah, false alarm. False alarm. It happens. It happens. Sup gamers? What's up, Rem Blanc? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Perhaps I wouldn't expect this to fuck us. Thank you, Hellenic, for the boost as well. It's great to I hope you're having fun, Hellenic. I know this is why do I turn into like I suddenly start talking and I'm like, well, welcome in everyone. Welcome in everybody. We're gonna have a great time today programming. Like I turn into like a normal guy. This is I don't what is that? What is that about? I don't I don't know. Hello, I'm LLLL. I like it here. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Let's I mean, I really like that the stream basically just chronicles my slow descent into madness. I'm a genetic freak. What is this? Is from the what's the one video of the wrestler? You know the one of the wrestler saying like normally you have a 50 Steiner math. Yeah, you have a 50-50 chance of what's the one? We need this. We need this on here. Is that a thing we can get? Steiner math? People know about this, right? Let's get it up. Bring it up, please.
Scott Steiner, it's going to be a three-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best.
God, so true.
Me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice.
It's a 141 2/3 chance of winning. He's a genetic freak and he's not normal. That's how I feel every day. I feel like I approach every day like this. I have a default 75% chance of winning because I am a genetic freak and I'm not normal. And there's Kurt Angle in the mix. Yeah. I don't know anything about wrestling, but this is I know that. I know that's true. That's as much as I know. I feel like people learn math. I feel like I've met people who have learned math from this, man. Yeah. I mean, this is basic statistics. I don't know what's so complicated about it, Foss Unleashed. It's simple stuff, really. Okay, what's our flakes looking like here? Can we open dot upside down cake flake Nick's flake? What is the problem? I experienced this is a total aside from any of this. During this most recent system upgrade process, I don't know what happened, but I ended up with like dozens of directories in my Nix store corrupted. Have any of the Nix enjoyers ever experienced this? I had to like Nix store repair and Nix store verify through like dozens of things. My Windows VM wouldn't start after I updated, and it wasn't for a real reason. It was because a random entry in the Nix store that was holding like some shared library, the shared library was 0 bytes long. And after I Nix store repaired it, it worked. And when I tried to update like my other machines, and which causes them to like copy closure stuff over to from one machine to another, I had to like, it kept giving me like, oh, the hash doesn't match, and I had to repair. And I went through this like 20 times, and then eventually it all went through. But I'm worried there are like hidden landmines. How do you know? The first time I didn't know Control O. I only noticed because the thing was failing. So I was like, because it was saying the library wouldn't load, and it said like not enough bytes or something, trying to load a shared library. And I was like, that's kind of weird. So I looked up the thing, right? Like I went to the file and I looked at it, and it was 0 bytes long. And then I looked for other versions of that same library in the store, and they were not 0 bytes long. So I was like, okay, something is wrong here. And then I just guessed that it was corrupted, and I repaired it. So I'm kind of worried that there are like hidden landmines in my Nix store. I could verify everything, but verifying everything probably takes like fucking hours. I probably should just let it run overnight, because like there's like 150,000 entries in my Nix store or something, right? So I don't know how we survive this situation, but it is extremely troublesome. Yeah, J60. I mean, it's probably limited on disk space. Or on disk read, right? Ran into disk issues, not being able to copy into clipboard. I mean, this is, I've run out of space before, right? I've definitely run out of space before, but like I've never had this level of corruption, right? Hello, Oak Spirit, and Finn is fine. Also, welcome in. I think it's kind of funny to be EX Hidden Legends. So true. I am rectangular. Yeah. I have no holes. We're gonna be dropping the latest and greatest drop this year, Slime Girl Cavern. We will be dropping in Slime Girl Cavern very soon. How do I eat? What is this? I am rectangular. Yeah. Being rectangular makes you some sort of worm creature. You're some sort of like. You're some sort of worm creature, like from the hit movie Dune 2. You're worm, like from Dune 2. Yeah. I love being worm. Good day. Hello. Hi. What you doing to the worms? Yeah. Yeah, real. Insanely real. Okay, does this go? Oh my god. Why does it not go? Is this, it doesn't work? We don't have Among Us anymore? Does this, oh, we were doing it over here. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, undefined variable system, of course. Classic error. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. What is the issue with this? There's like some kind of strange caching happening here. Hello, Tilted Over, welcome in. Thank you for Sosimu Faith. And Kiram, if I didn't say hi, hello. Boy, everyone's here. They got everybody. Wait till you find out what happens in God Emperor. I think that's where I stopped when I was reading Dune when I was in high school. I read God Emperor, and then after that it started getting it turns into all like, I remember it being like, even in God Emperor there's like 150 clones of every character. What are the guys that make the clones? Like I don't remember what their name is. There's like guys who make clones professionally. That's like their thing. And there's like 100,000 clones. I sure hope you guys didn't discuss my favorite topics like Sokobot and Minecraft clients while I was in the car. Have you ever heard of this thing called PebCac? Laval? Yeah, I never have, actually. it couldn't be me. It was you who made the clones on the, but there's like these in Dune, they start doing this. Like they start rolling out like 100 clones, like Duncan, all the classic Dune characters. There's like 40 clones of them all. And they're like betraying each other and double crossing. This is what I remember of it. It's crazy. I gained a gamer PC. I have to unpack now. Goodbye again. Enjoy. Well, good luck with this. There's only 40 Idaho clones. He had the biggest penis. There's something like this. This is literally like canonical. Like Dune gets fucking crazy. I don't know how they're gonna be doing these movies after Dune 2. This, like, yeah, they keep cloning him for like 3,000 years, and like, it's the Tlax or Tlalaxu or whatever it is. It's, dude, it starts going a little bit crazy. It goes off the rails. Yeah. They do. This literally is canonically the story, as far as I'm aware, at least. Must be an insane. Yeah, think of the fucking channel points on this fucker. He's saving up hundreds of channel points a day, for 10,000 years. Becomes the main guy. Yeah, and then after that, like what is the actual progression of Dune? Dune? Can we see? No, not this one. Franchise. What are the books that they had on this? They had. What's the books they did? I don't care about the Sun books. The Sun books are not good. What are the ones that he actually wrote? It's Dune, and then Dune Messiah, which is like a short novella thing. And there's Children of Dune, which, okay, sure. And then there's God Emperor of Dune, and then I did not read, I think, Heretics of Dune and Chapter House : Dune. I think these ones, it starts going crazy. And then his son, after the death of Frank Herbert, his son Brian Herbert wrote like 1,000 more books. Hello, Windy Crows also. Yes, it does. Like there's like 1,000 books, and they're all not good at all. I think is the impression that I have of them. Like they're like, I have not read them actually, so I probably shouldn't speak so strongly about it. But I have never heard any single positive thing about any of the Dune prequel series. The God Emperor has the. Is this the one with the? No, this is a bad request. Oh, the link. The Twitch breaks the link on the comma, due to Amazon hell. They're really horny in a bad way. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know like the original one, like all the ones, even the original Dune, basically like all the ones that Brian Herbert wrote are also like really horny, but it's not like in like an explicitly bad way, right? They're horny, but it's like it's weird horny. I am more mangular. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the cover. This is the one. This is the classic God Emperor of Dune cover. Look at this. Look at this classic cover. It means this, Octorinsky robot. It means you're like this. He's going worm mode. He's literally he's asking the question through his very existence, would you still love me if I were a worm? This is his fursuit. Mara cover. Yeah, we have a Mara Shin Megami Tensei ass cover. Yeah. Like, somehow, like, Frank Herbert wrote a book about giant worms and then wrote another book about, he was like, okay, what do we do with this one? What do we do about this one? Okay, well, let's make a guy turn into a giant worm. Let's make a guy turn into a huge worm. And then somehow it's like kind of good. Like this book is like good. At least it's interesting. Like it's not like super schlock. Like it's kind of good. I kind of fuck with this one. Yeah, it's not for the same reasons that Dune 1 is good at all, I think, right? Like I feel like God Emperor of Dune, like Dune the original has like kind of a more universal appeal. Like Dune God Emperor of Dune sort of is starting to get into like, it has like the Neil Stevenson appeal. It has the appeal of Blind Sight, right? In that there are like interesting concepts being explored. You're not really reading it because it's like, oh, the plot is interesting, the characters are doing cool stuff. You're like reading it because it's like, oh man, that's crazy. Like that's fucking crazy. What's going on with that? But no, the strongest recommendation possible for Blind Sight Peter Watts. This is good. Anathem, yeah. Like it has like it's a more concept driven thing than than the is that lol. That's the author I was talking. That's Stevenson. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, what the fuck is this? Why are we not? Hello, ABC123. Welcome in. Why has flake.nix failed us? Like, this is a basic ass flake.nix that's doing nothing. Why can we not use that? What if you are rectangular? I mean, that's a fair point, to be honest with you. I don't know. I could be. Hello, I'm Cry. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you're Cry. The world is circular, but I am rectangular. It's circular. If you're hello, also Discord IRC. That's where we live. I live there most of the time when I'm not here. We sometimes hang out. We talk about things. We say Gomoko and we say Go Naiko, meaning good morning and good night, computer. It's kind of cool when you think about it. You think about it a little bit. It's kind of cool to do that. I don't know. You could do it too, maybe. I don't know. I finally have 7TV working. Yeah. So like I feel like there's some kind of weird cache happening here. Like it's saying updating the path of flake path nix last month. Like what actually is this? There's something really weird going on. Does this just not work if I say git init? That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Okay. If I move nix flake.nix here and I say nix develop no path and just if I say git add, this is we get to play the delicate dance that you would not expect the default nix flake commands to be tightly integrated with git, but in fact they are in fact. I don't even have to commit this file. I just have to add it to staging, and they are. I have negative machine mana. That's why it's not working. I started watching. Hello, ya boy Muggy. Welcome. But T1 sub points are so slow. Alas, this is alas. Did you git add the file? We have now git added the file. I normally try and use a path flake, right? For some reason it's failing to generate the lock file when I use it. So if I say path nix here, what that means is don't use git, which notably also means don't copy the repo to the nix store every time you evaluate this, right? So I think that means this at least. So this like, but for some reason it's failing to generate the lock file. I think you can do this, Diablo project. This is a thing. Hello, good night, bug. Also, if I say nix develop here, okay, maybe it will give us at least a real error. While evaluating a branch condition, current system is missing. Oh, we have a real error now. Where's a real flake.nix? Let me just tell you what your system is. I don't care to go other style. Good night, bug. I don't see the button. Hello, VG Mark D also, and kill 53597. I mean, please do not do this, Diablo project. You said you have $1 in your bank account. Please do not do that. Okay, we have to kill this now. Move nix flake dot. We wrote the wrong file again. Okay. Now it works. Okay, don't do this. Do not do this. Move flake dot star into nix. Okay. Now that we have this, I did say hello to VG Mark D. We love VG Mark D around here. Nix develop path nix. Okay, now it works. It just will not generate the original. You can apparently this works, but you just cannot generate the original. What if you are rectangular though? Yeah. What if instead of any we just hung out? What if we just hung out and were kind to each other and we were all rectangular in a big circular world? In a big orb type world, we were all rectangular. We were keeping it rectangular. Damn, that's good. I'm so glad we found that mod. Yeah. That's gonna change the rest of my life. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life thinking about I am rectangular. Like it'll be forever for me. I'll be saying that when I'm 70 years old. When I'm trying to resist being mind uploaded. They want finance lord. No, they do not. They have clone. You'll get it in time. The thing is, Diablo Project. We all have. There's money comes and goes, but there's like time is always going, right? The green rectangular, yeah. Oh yes, there are other rectangulars. There's H Ingalls. There's H Ingalls. We do like H Ingalls. It's sort of funny. It's funny that like okay, this is perhaps the inevitable thing. Like, I feel like every person that I watch on here will sort of gets folded in to like the to the thing, right? This is kind of the nature of the beast, right? Like every person that I watch eventually becomes a person to who is relevant to the broader green circle, right? This is kind of the nature of it, right? Like I don't know how to express it exactly. Yeah, it's like Katamari or something. It's like I don't know. Maybe this is just the nature of the beast, though. Okay, so we have this guy now. Can we go into here? Can we copy? Oh, that's poor. Why is it doing that now? I think I made a change that's making it do this. Like Thanos? I don't know about that. That's kind of scary. I don't know. I don't know about that at all. I'm unsure of Marvel. I'm unsure how marveled I am. Nvarc allow. Okay, now it works. We had to do shenanigans to create the initial lock file. We should have just copied the lock file. We chose not to. Do we have cargo now? No, we don't have cargo. What the fuck? Why do we not have cargo? Oh, because we commented all this out. Of course. Of course. Simply classic. What is rectangular? Okay, so Diablo Project. The origins of the rectangular thing is we saw a video about bad TikTok music, and the TikTok music, they put one on it that is really troublesome. It's really troubling. Hello, Spherophoria. Oh, it's happening again, of course. Classic. Welcome in, Spherophoria. Thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Please, for the love of God, check out our friend Spherophoria, who is good, extremely good. And I have been watching Sphero. I realized that I can just watch your VODs. I realized that, like, instead of just like fucking around all the time and being like, oh, I'm going for a walk, what do I listen to? Do I listen to X? Do I listen to Y? I can just listen to Spherophoria VODs. You can do this too on youtube.com, and you should, perhaps. They're really good. It's put the like, doing our little fucked up font atlas thing last time is making me want to write a TTF render of my very own. Yes, Sphero has a much more strict structure than this. It's very it's very rectangular. No, it's good. It's no, we have TikTok song on the brain, Spherophoria. But yes, welcome in, everyone. If you're new, I'm me. I'm me. Can we move all of this stuff to here? Can we nix develop here? No, I don't. We get add flake.nix here again. Can we get add flake.lock? Maybe it should be like some kind of alert. Why did we? Oh, we moved them to move dot flake. This, yeah, I fucked it up. Rectangular discourse, yeah. I mean, I feel like it should be a redeem. Okay, it doesn't work now because we're saying the wrong thing. Where is this dev shell? Dev shell? Why am I not showing it? I'll bring it up. He doesn't care about us anymore. He's acting like he doesn't know anybody. Okay, I'll bring it up. You know the one. If we just search I am rectangular, this is not a reaction. We're getting wrestling now. I am rectangular song. Not this one. The guy from Viral. This one. Is this the one? It's this one. We have to mute it and go back. I'm being told there's 1,000 pop-ups. This is the reference. This is what the reference.
I traveled 1,000 kilometers to New York City to do this. I am rectangular.
Okay, then you stop it. That's what it is. This video looks. It does look AI generated. There's something about like the way that it's like it's I am rectangular. It's it does, right? You have to get the bones in. No, I don't know. It's just rectangular. That's the part where he says the world is circular. I have not watched that far, and I don't intend to. We've made it 2 lines in. They might be sliding too hard or something. Let's see, yeah, there's something about it really that like the smoothness of it. There's I don't know. It does have that look. It has the look of Mid-Journey. I did repeatedly. Hello again and thank you. Is this x86-64 Linux? Is this what we want? What were you streaming today, Sphero? What is the current? What is the? Are you? Oh, you're doing. I watched yesterday. This is. We're still in Constellation. We're still in Zig language server. Zig language server visualization. Right. This is the case. I think perhaps. Okay. This will pull in something for us. I am rectangular. Thank you. A hidden API thing to do the video in hair, except you are subjected to the audio, but it isn't played on stream. I mean, that would be quite easy to do. I'm already like I have to like mute the thing intentionally, right? As we saw earlier, the audio stream even shows up in my mixer, because it's still technically playing but is muted. Perhaps. Okay, why is this? We're building Rust docks. It's taking 100 hours to build. Okay, I guess. Thank you. Okay, it's still going. I can press escape and make it appear on a new line if I want to. That's pretty good. It's kind of a fun feature. I don't know what it's doing. Certainly it's doing something. Wait, can I switch to a new? Wait, okay. New tech actually. Does the stream crash if I switch to a new TTY? Let's try that. Does this work? Oh, it does work. And you can actually see it on screen before I can even see it myself. My monitor refreshes more slowly. So this is good for the future, I think. I'm liking this new machine already. It's crazy. Yeah, we switched to it. We upgraded our computer, Spherophoria, to a new device that has 1/3 as many cores and half as much RAM. So that's been the main theme today, that we're on the new upgraded computer with far less resources, but it does not use NVIDIA Optimus, which means that things that we make on WebGL now actually run without lag. We actually obtain tolerable performance on our browser games and things without insane weird lag spikes and stuff, which is excellent for us. How the fuck are you seeing VT? It's a capture card. Yeah, I stream from another machine and I capture everything with I just capture the HDMI. Yeah. Which is funny also because on my other machine it would not, even with the capture card, it would not do this because it just wouldn't show the TTY over what do you call it? Over the HDMI, but now it does. Okay, we got this going. This works. How does that slime work? Why isn't your slime in it? Why does it go flat 2 ways? Huh? Huh? What's the deal? Can we find a slime on here? Get the slime. Oh, we're trapped in this room. We're trapped in room. Shouldn't it go like up and down flat? Maybe. Okay, here he is. Here he is. I guess this really is Slime Girl Caverns. Why is pillar black now? Because the texture is fucked up. It looks off. Perhaps. Maybe it's possible that it is off. I just bought these assets. I bought the guy. I paid $12 on itch.io to have test assets. I don't know. The transition is kind of weird, right? Because like when do you it goes vertical instead of horizontal? Oh yeah, it's like he's getting squished from the sides. I mean that's kind of good though. It's just it doesn't, because it's not facing you, it's facing down. As you can see, it's facing down. It should switch earlier, right? The transition should not be instantaneous at the end. It should be midway through probably. It actually already is midway through, I think. It's too late, right? I don't know. These are the things we have to debug. This is like, it's hard to make this kind of thing smoothly transition. It's always going to be a little bit janky, right? Because it's like you can only see this from like, we only have images from front, back, left, and right, right? And like it's kind of at an angle when we zoom in, right? So it's a little strange. The 3D to the resolution of pixel art from above. I mean, this is already what it's doing, kind of, right? There's the 3D, like the whole thing is actually rendered at low res, right? It's rendered 240 by 160, right? You can see pixels. This is a real pixel, right? And it's set up in such a way that the resolution of these guys is like from above, it matches exactly, right? So like from this perspective, right, this 1 pixel of this guy's texture is 1 pixel on the screen. Make the screen blank and switch it while the screen is blank. Yeah, we could just add like a lot of we could add like a ton of like screen shake and stuff, and like visual effects and explosions and particles and shit, and that can just like obscure everything to the point that, I don't know, that's maybe an option. Okay, did this do this successfully now? Move flake dot star nix, and then we can say nix develop path nix. Okay, do you work? You work. Thank you. Okay, now we can say nvarc reload, and then maybe we are in a place where we have cargo. We have cargo. Excellent. The cargo. What do you say? Cargo init? Say that? Yeah. What's in cargo.toml? This is our guy here. We're not gonna pull in anything else. The vroom vroom. Yeah. This is cargo road. Yeah. The mod has loved. You've loved cargo for like years. I've been like, hey, can you test this Rust thing on your Windows machine? And you're like, cargo. 4 years old and loves programming. Yeah, I think we just love computers, man. I don't know. I love computers a lot. I love every part of it. I don't even love, like, I don't know. It's not even like I love computer science or whatever. I love that. I love troubleshooting for 4 hours. I love the whole thing. I love the whole thing. I won't complain about any of it. Hello, Mustbroke. Welcome. Also, other thing that happened, this is unrelated to any of this. This is just whatever. But yeah, let's dodge that one. Huh? I just stopped talking. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes it can't wait. Sometimes it just can't wait. I'm sorry to say. Everyone has become yellow in the chat room. This is crazy. Okay. What are we doing for real now? I didn't even finish the sentence. Oh, the sentence. I got business cards. I got epic collectible cards. They're TCG. It's kind of like CCG, collectible card game. I got business cards. They're really nuts. I won't spoil what they are or say what they are in any kind of way, but I will give them out to people. Hello, Hentai Gaming. This truly is Slime Girl Caverns, the stream. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Hentai Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We'll have them out. Okay, what are we doing here? Sokoban. We're thinking about Sokoban, RGB Productions games. Yeah, everyone has name of this color. Although I guess a bipolar carp's name is not quite this color. It's a little bit more burnished. I don't know about that. That's fearsome. What is our representation for game states going to? I mean, at the basic level, we have some enum of cells, right? We have some kind of enum of cells, right? Where cell can be a number of things. Cell can be player. Cell can be boulder. Cell can be pit. And cell can be, what else can cell? Cell can be floor, right? Hello, Emily_Kiri. Also, thank you for the follow, right? And also can be wall, right? The chat is crazy. I think mod, you just don't see enough. This is this is typical. We're on. This is how we go. This is how the gamers game now. It can't be. But it can't be anything at any given time, could it? I don't know. I don't know what that means. It could be set to whatever you want it to be. Yeah. This is the perhaps. Okay. Perhaps a simple representation of a level then would be, we can just say, well, a floor, let's call this level. Hello, Lead and Gin, also welcome in. We were baited by the clone earlier, Lead and Gin. This is Rust. This is Rust, my friends. This is a level is perhaps a, I don't know, a width. How does the meat taste? It's quite good today, Lead and Gin. I can't complain, at least. It's been a very interesting stream today, Lead and Gin, on account of we're on a new computer, and we started it up and everything was broken. And in fact, not only is everything broken on this machine, we learned that everything is in fact broken on my desktop also. Did it not say Emacs? Oh, it's just very quiet. I should make it. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Hentai Gaming. Also, if you're just arriving, we have a place. It's the place to be. Some would say it's the place to be, even. We have width. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Everything was broken, and now everything is repaired. Is this comma in, or is this semicolon? We have height, U size. And we have also cells, which we will say is a heap allocated resizable vector of cell. Sure. 99 lines of C code Lisp is inspiration for toys. Is that Hina Bobina? It is Hina Bobina saying Emask Lisp. Yes. After I think noted person around here, Agpen, she was talking about programming at some point, and our friend of the stream, Agpen, said Emacs Lisp as an example of a programming language in order to because of the funny. So it's this. Okay. We have level. This is not ideal representation of a level, I think, right? Because when we think about it, right, in the same sense that, like, you would not save every how do you say it? In the same sense that you would not save every like if you're doing pathfinding on a grid where where the level is unchanging, only the player character is moving around, right? You would not save all of the whole level just with the player moving in the array as your, like, the state of your nodes in your graph, right? You would save just the player's coordinate, as the state of the node, right? Because the player's coordinate is the relevant. It's basically a like kind of a diff on. It's like the relevant thing that's changing on the graph, right? So in fact, I think perhaps we don't actually want to. Perhaps let's say something more like this. We can say like base level, right? We can also we also probably want one of these. Like let's just call it vec2. And vec2 has an x that's a u size and a y that's a u size. And then we don't have any longer. We only have the static layout of the level here. Let's only have floor, wall, pit. And then in an actual level, what we have is we have some base level. Let's call this like let's call them level base and level state. Level base and level state. A level state then is a player coordinate, right? Which is a vec2, and it's a bunch of it's a bunch of boulder coordinates, right? Which is, let's just say vector of vec2 for now. We might shake these guys up a little bit, right? This is still sort of awkward, but it's less awkward than before, right? Ideally, we can avoid having this like big heap allocated guy, right? This big heap allocated guy. I never planned my data. I find that this is, perhaps I overdo this a little bit sometimes, but I find this to be very useful. My feeling in general is that programs, if you get the data structures right, a lot of the time programs just fall out, right? Like that's how I feel about it, kind of relatively strongly. I don't know. Like a lot of the time, like if you just like if you think about how you want things to be represented, right? How you actually transform those things is kind of obvious once you have that picture in your head, right? And like so a lot of it can be like just thinking about what data you want to hold, and then thinking about what you need that data to be shaped like to do the things you want to do, whether that's interact with some library or like process the data in some way, or right like you can think about what you need and then think about what makes sense to have, and then all it is a matter of turning what you have into what you need. And oftentimes you need multiple things, so there's compromise, right? But like it's kind of like this a little bit. Okay, but for now, let's just think of level state as being like basically our node in our graph, right? A level state is something that we can take a move on, and we can get a move on, right? And transform a level state into some other thing potentially, right? So let's think about that. So what's a move look like? Hello, Jibo Khaled. A move looks a lot like, well, we have north, south, west, east. Right? Here's a move. We can move the player character in 4 directions. This will be limited for now. This is just basic Sokoban. No Void Stranger block pickup. Doesn't show Avi upon updating. Yes, it's unfortunately it caches it, and then it. Let's actually. I can probably remove you from the cache and force a refresh. Let's see. Where do I actually? I think they're probably cached here in assets, avatars, remblock. If I remove this, I don't know if there's another source of. If you do it again, maybe it goes. Maybe it goes. I'm laughing at this because there's a friend of mine who has been asking me to undo their cached entry for like a while now, and I'm just not doing it. Don't tell him. Oh, that's good. Geyser. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's funny or not to. Okay, so we have apply move. Right? We can actually just like throw this onto the level state probably, right? We can do this thing, right? Let's say just for convenience, right? But it doesn't actually matter that much. We're not actually using like we just want to write it in the way nice syntactic way, right? how will we do such a thing, right? If we have a function called let's call him apply move, right? And this takes a reference to self, right? We should think about how we're doing this also, right? We don't want to take ownership of ourself, right? Because we're probably going to be applying many moves to the same state. It doesn't really matter either way, but it's just nice to think of what maybe feels more natural, right? And we have some move, right? And we're going to return a new state, right? So what shall we do, right? Well, this is basically just a big match on M, right? It's just like, okay, look at what the move is and then do something based on it. And this is where we just implement the rules of the game. This is easy then, right? The how do we do this? I think I'm going to go Void Stranger rules, where if you push a boulder, the boulder moves but you do not. So we'll think about that a little bit, right? We'll do boulder moves but you do not style. We should also probably make this return option self, right? Because some moves are not valid, right? Some moves mean you die, or like it's just not a valid move to make, right? I think moves into walls should just like end up in the same state again, because we have to handle cycles anyway, right? Like we have to, like, that's something we have to, like, if we even if we disallow that, we still have to, there's still obvious trivial cycles of just like moving to one place and moving right back. So that's something we don't care about very much. But moving into a pit should just be like, you can't do that. Like you die, right? Or like, I don't know. We can imagine cases, especially if we expand this in the future, where we don't, you know, we gotta keep that in mind in the monsters. And yeah, we can consider weirdness in the future. Okay, so we have some moves. I think actually for these simple moves, we probably don't want to. Let's match against all of them just in case, you know, we're adding future things. But we're gonna handle them all in basically the same way. And the way we're gonna handle them is fundamentally all of these things are okay. We gotta say, of course, qualify these guys. First, search for reachable states from which you could take an action. Yeah, perhaps. This is. I think we're gonna prune this out. But we'll see. What are we doing here? Yeah. Hello, Destiny Waits. Also, welcome in. I think probably the thing to do is, like, for all of these guys, we can get an offset, right? This is for every one of these. We can get an offset, right? That takes the thing and it gives us back a vec2, right? We get back a vec2, and the vec2 that we get back is like the dx and the dy for this guy, right? So we can match self here, right? And we can say self north is. We should also implement some convenient helper guys for vec2. We could just use a two tuple, right? Like Rust has tuples or whatever, but like it's kind of nice to do this. I keep writing pub because I have brain damage. It's kind of nice to do this because we can write like convenient little great methods on them for like addition and comparisons and things, right? 8.0. Yeah. It's nice to be able to, like, you know, it's a new type, right? Let's say self, right? And then this guy is just self xy. Sure. Here we can say this is vec2 new. Okay, notably, let's actually make these so they can be negative. We're going to need to do that anyway, right? Can I just say these are I64 instead? We'll have to cast them to things anyway, probably, and it's convenient to have these be negative. I think it's going to be more of a landmine to have them be to be unsigned, right? Brain damage is nice, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, so this is 0, -1. South is this. This is just you flip them. How would you do that? How would you do it? This is this guy. This is west. This is east. Onside should almost never be used. I don't do it, but it's not unreasonable. Yeah, I have thoughts on this regarding. I mean, Rust, you end up getting forced to use it because like for indexing, I guess. So you end up having to cast to it anyway. I think. I have from some of my past work background. I worked with some like specification systems, and like my feeling is that it's like, at least maybe I'm a freak for this, but I feel like unsigned and signed should be properties of operations, not properties of like a type. At least in like low level languages like this. In high level thing, of course, it's nice to abstract things as types, but like I think like if I'm writing like C or Rust and stuff, like, or like especially like if I'm doing like embedded shit, yeah, it makes tons of, right? Like I don't want to, like, I want to, most of the time I like, it's just data, and I want to say things like, okay, do a signed comparison. Like I want to, like with it being types, and especially if you have like implicit conversions and shit, right? In something like C, like I don't want to deal with that. I just want to say like, okay, I have 64 bits, I have 32 bits, I have 8 bits. Do a signed or like the things that actually matter are comparisons, right? Comparison matters, and shifts matter, and I guess division matters, right? So like, just give me signed and unsigned versions of all the comparisons and all the shifts. Put a $sign after them or something. I don't, right? This would be good, right? Like, yeah, and in assembly, that is how it is, right? You have logical versus arithmetic shifts, and you have signed and unsigned comparison like instructions typically. And like, this is like, why not just expose that to like C, right? Like, or whatever, right? Like that's kind of not, you don't have signed registers, you don't have signed memory, like. And if you're thinking about it like that, like why, if you're already thinking about registers and memory and shit anyway, why add this additional complexity of like, I have to worry about like which comparison I'm getting from my random implicitly assigned type in the middle of my expression? Like, fuck that. Like, no, thank you. CPU flags, for instance. Yeah. Are you on Red Note yet? Red Note is like this is the one that Prod was talking. This is like Chinese. It's like direct access Chinese TikTok or something. That's kind of good. To be honest with you, I don't use TikTok at all. The only times I ever look at this is when people link it on stream, and I really am trying to reduce the amount of brain rot in my life. I don't really even. Like, mostly I'm watching Spheriphoria these days, to be honest with you. Mostly I'm opening up YouTube, going for a walk, and listening to Spheriphoria. I'm not going for the TikTok life. Can try harder to rot your brain. Okay, I mean, this is fair. My brain is pretty rotted anyway, and I do spend 8 hours a day watching anime girls play WoW. So this is like kind of listening to what? Oh, Spheriphoria, the person in chat 2 messages above you. They have a YouTube channel where they do like good stuff. You'll never learn Mandarin at this rate. Yeah, we need to hop on Red Note to get Mandarin. That is a good point. Little Bitomancer. I was thinking the other day. I like that, reading that horse. Did anyone else? Did people read the horse gambling article? Horse, like, from Bloomberg horse race betting. Did people read this? This was on Orange a couple days ago. It is very cool. The classic one, the horse gambling article. I will not accept the terms of service. I will read it behind this. You know what we do to terms of service? You know what we do to terms of service? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this guy? Consent modal. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do to terms of service. The only option is well, clearly there are other options. You have other options. But I read this and it made me feel like, damn, Hong Kong kind of seems sick. Hong Kong seems a little bit sick. They got horse. I just keep thinking about Hong Kong now. It's like, damn, maybe I gotta go to I gotta go to Hong Kong. I gotta do gambling. I don't know. It's seeming more appealing by the day. Yeah. We gotta go to Hong Kong. You like Hong Kong because they have horse racing? Yeah. They have gambling. They have that here. I don't know. It seems good.
Oh, that's fake. I'm sorry.
Hello, false pixie. You
Oh,
probably live
I
within
was
driving
excited to say
distance.
hi.
Only 987,000 more points to go. Yeah.
No Japan shit. We're going to Hong Kong. That's fine.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, listen, that first race gambling very much happens.
I see. I see.
I feel like you literally had no idea.
This should be deer. This is something else. Hello.
Hi.
Move.
Hey.
Deer. Deer.
Pachinko.
Deer. Move deer. Let's do it like this. Hello. You'll be exposed to it when Mom goes to Japan. Logo dot. I see. Oh, it doesn't work with image links, unfortunately, Trap Exit, to avoid, you know. We're kind of piggybacking off of YouTube's moderation. We're kind of piggybacking off of the fact that there's probably no porno on, you know. This is actually way better. Why do we not just do this? This is way better. Okay, well, we should probably call this something else. Let's D equals deer dot offset. Okay. So we probably want addition as well. What's the point of the move type? We might add other moves. There might be other moves that are not just the eventual goal of this thing, Serophoria, is we were stricken by a fell wind. I was like, I'm obsessed with this video game called Void Stranger, which is like a Sokoban game. But the kind of conceit of it is you can pick up tiles, and there are several other moves. But so I was like, maybe we should consider what would solving Sokoban take? Like Sokoban's like a hard problem. Let's maybe try and get a little Sokoban simulation going, and maybe write some little heuristics to maybe solve some of these things. So I'm leaving the door open to the future move that is not a pure, like, if this was just move, like a move does not necessarily have an offset, right? So like, but a direction does. So if we had other moves, we can, yeah. I love your laugh. Thank you. Okay, we have to go. Let's call this. Let's make some guys here. Let's make some guys. This guy we can also take self, and we can take other, which is and self, and we can return self, and we can say that this is. We'll just go like this. Self. X is self.x plus other.x. Y is self.y plus other.y. Like this style a little bit. Well, let's rename this guy to O. It's too long. Music. Okay. If we, let's say let's new equals self dot player dot add d. Sure. We probably should not be passing these by reference. Also, we should probably be just not fucking around with that even at all a little bit. Let's have it consume. We can clone them if we want. You're not going to make an operator overload. You can do this. Is just, I assume you just implement a trait for this guy, right? Let's say none for now, so we don't get annoyed. Is there just a little trait for? I think I don't care enough to do it. There's no music. Yeah, I think this is good, right? Like the intended purpose of the thing is you can listen to your own music or other things, right? Like it sucks when the music collides with the other. Like, and who wants to listen to my music? I assert you'll not add. Okay, is it standard ops add? Okay, sure. Let's just do that. Is this easy? Standard ops add. Is it just called add too? Oh, we have to implement this. What is the guy? Is it like this guy? Missing outputs. Missing outputs. Oh, the output probably is. This is a type, right? Type output equals vec2. Is this it? There's no reference. Okay, good. You do not really listen to. I have been listening to more recently. I've been listening to a whole lot of. We've been going yeah, the intros of the stream. Thank you. The what have we been listening? I've been on a real kick with the Egyptian Lover recently. The Egyptian Lover has taken me far. The Egyptian Lover is taking me real far. I've listened to some other 80s electro music. I've discovered, I think there's someone, Hashim. Is it Hashim? This is good. This is good also. Hello to Badaroth. Hashim kind of goes crazy. You're into electro now. I've been listening to some of this a little bit for a while, but now it's good. It's good for programming too. It fucking rocks. Like, I don't know. There's something really nice about it. Okay, let's just say that this is, now we have to clone explicitly, right? Like, or I guess we implement copy on this, which we probably just should do because it's two words. That seems probably sensible. Let's just get debug clone copy. Have you seen this? This sounds like the electro that I listen. They always do the breathing. They do the breathing. And the 808 drum machine sounds. This sounds about it. Like what's the one that goes, it's a Kraftwerk track? Yeah. The what's the one? What's the one? This one goes crazy. It's time. They love doing those sounds. They go crazy with them. The 808 cowbell. This is basically ideal programming music, I think. I don't know. It's just little beeps and boops. It has a real strong like rhythm to it. I don't know. Yeah, that's been my main thing. We've been loading that up. I mostly, when I listen to music, I mostly just open a song on YouTube and listen to the same song like 100 times in a row. We've been liking Depeche Mode. I'm enjoying the Depeche Mode recently for sure. That was today's intro. We had a what's the Vocaloid, the Utah one that's like a fake 2chan Vocaloid? Is it Tito? Hello, Kinslayer. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Dino Dance. Can't listen to the background. It's a full focus activity. Yeah. For me, it's always just like I'm not super attached to it, right? Kasane Tito. Yeah, that was today's intro. We had Kasane Tito Depeche Mode from a cool tiny YouTube channel. Okay. My stranger keeps gifting me subscriptions to their channel. Welcome in, Fighting Annelids. Hello. I hope your annelids are faring well today. Okay, what are we? So we probably want a thing that samples from level state and determines if there's a boulder at a point. We also probably want to, given anything that applies to a level state, we also probably want to pass in a reference to the level base. I'm not saving the reference to the level base in here just because it's annoying. I don't want to deal with that, the lifetime bullshit here. Distributed across multiple servers, state machines. That sounds kind of scary to do. Do the servers have like a convenient? How are they talking to each other? Or is that not even? Have you not decided on this yet? This honestly, I'm not a huge, yeah, first of all, this is a hard problem, right? Is this, I mean, joking, I mean, is this a sensible Erlang job? I never know like, TCP adds too much latency. Does it? I mean, if you're in a place where like, TCP latency is the deal breaker. I would say that I have nowhere near enough context to say anything about it, right? If TCP versus UDP matters enough to make the difference, I like there's not like we would have to look at it in great detail to like have a say anything sensible, I think. Because that sort of constraint is like TCP is used for like real time, like World of Warcraft runs on TCP, right? Like this is like yeah. No way you're doing distributed. Yeah, you have to like. This is big stuff. You actually understand the right problem. Yeah. The other thing is to make sure you're solving the right problem, right? The let's say, I don't know, get what are our primitive operations here? We need to check if a space is well, it's sort of annoying because is it low latency trading? It's sort of annoying because like things we could I think actually we want an abstraction in addition to cell. In addition to cell, we want another thing. Yeah, that's it. That's it for sure. We also probably want, let's call this occupants. Let's call this occupants. And an occupant can be a cell, right? It can be a cell. It can also be a boulder. It can also be a player. Or let's do that in the other order so it matches our other thing, right? Seem odd and sounds like you're chasing a solution for something you might not need to for the problem. Yeah, I would expect very few things for this to matter. I mean, it certainly does matter for some things. It's just like it's hard to say anything without knowing more about your problem. This is the making of a Sokoban solver. Fighting annelids. This is our intention, at least. I don't know how far we're going to get, but like it seems kind of exciting to maybe try and solve Sokoban. Sokoban is hard though. Let's make a thing called gets, right? And what get can do is get can take self, it can take, and we could also take the base. And given self and the base, two servers are across the ocean. I mean, I feel like, maybe I don't understand well enough to hundreds of milliseconds, sure. And you're like, and does it just not matter, right? Like, or like, is it a use case where reliability just fundamentally doesn't matter? Like this happens sometimes with games where like it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, like it feels like very like. I don't know, I guess. Like, yeah, why does specifically UDP versus TCP matter in this case? And have you benchmarked it? Right? This is another thing I would try doing before you make any decision like this, right? Like maybe try and actually like see if it matters. There are cases where like it just makes sense to not use TCP probably, right? Things where it's just like you really don't care about what TCP gets you, right? Like if you're writing a game or something, right, and you have like state updates, right, and you're like transmit like we're like it like something that's too slow is basically worthless, right? Like if it eventually gets there. So like this can matter if you're like constantly invalidating the state. This is useful sometimes, I think, but like I don't know. For a there are also like decent there are also like decent canned things over like built on top of UDP that can provide a similar. I mean, it sounds like you don't even want that. I don't know. Either way, all of this stuff is also somewhat immaterial probably to the actual substance of your original question, which is how do I build a distributed system? Because this is all basically just like you're going to abstract over, like this is all just like, well, you're going to write, you like either you need a reliable channel or you don't. And regardless of if you need a reliable channel, you're going to abstract that over UDP or write it on TCP, or like it doesn't like Yeah, I mean, it does matter. I think I sort of meant like what are you actually like talking, right? Like what above that, right? Like what is the actual thing, right? Highly dependent on what you're doing. Yeah, it's not something we can like just like anyway, we're thinking about. It does sound like you should look at Erlang more though, despite how much you like the syntax. Like what is the goal? If you can share it. Let's say post is vec2. Post is vec2, and here we're just going to say well, a bunch of cases basically, right? We also need to implement eq and partial eq for these guys, right? Partial eq. Gleam is right around the corner. Yeah, or Elixir, right, is also an option. But again, if with these sorts, I don't know, like it's all about like what is the actual like, I don't know. What's the actual like constraint? What constraints are you under for performance and otherwise? Like I can imagine if this is like a high frequency trading thing or something, right? Like you're just never going, like the answer to that is like don't send the messages, right? If they're that slow, right? If you like it's to like again, there's all sorts of different things you might care to do. Can we say yeah, be closer, right? Like else if self dot boulder dot, is there contains? There is. Hell yeah. This guy is occupants player. This is occupants boulder. This should be returning an occupant also. I think what else do we do here? We should probably check if the thing is inbounds, but if the thing is out of bounds, let's just return a wall. That's fine also, right? The else if post.x less than 0 or post.x greater than or equal to b.width as I32, or post.y less than 0 or post.y greater than or equal to b.height as I32. This is the guy. Oh, we need parentheses probably. We need John. Oh, it's I64. That makes sense. I'm so used to writing for Wasm. Hello, Volker Ho. Thank you for the follow. They probably have whole ass teams on call. Yeah, that gets the call when the New York Stock Exchange has fiber problems. Yeah. It's easy to do distributed single server OTP stuff, but going multi-host and shit always seems like really annoying. Works over SSH. Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, if do you have a private channel between machines? I think that's what I was asking with the like. Can you like you can imagine distributed systems that like I don't know. There's things you can imagine making it more irritating to do Erlang multi-hosts. But Erlang or similar actor systems do seem like what you want. As long as that is within your, again, it's hard to say, right? But it seems like if you don't know what you want, that seems like a reasonable thing to start playing with at least. This is occupants cell wall. Okay. Hello, Dracian. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What else do we got? Otherwise, right? Otherwise, if we can, let's say, let's idx equals post.x plus post.y times b.width as I64. And then we can just get this guy, right? We can just say cells I'm just gonna say IDX. We'll panic. It shouldn't be out of. It can't be out of bounds, at least according to the invariant that we have set up here, right? That we are hoping this thing upholds that the length of cells is width times height, right? Of course, we are not enforcing this, right? But you know, we do what we can. Sure. You are a cell, so you should just be occupant cell. Maybe so. Like I can maybe. Yeah, I have not used any of this enough to like have an idea for what this. It's not hard. Cell also needs clone. Has clone, has debug, and it has clone. An occupant also has debug and clone. Okay, cool. We can fetch the contents of cells. So what does this mean now? If we fetch, what we want to do is basically, if we're moving in a direction, we have to determine whether or not there's a boulder at the new coordinate, right? I have a lot of data in memory. I need to perform some state operations over them, transitioning from state 1 to state 2. The problem is I both want to have it within reasonable latency on all servers, since most operations can respond without network trip to all servers. But action should still be done on all of them, and they don't fit into single machine's RAM. I see. I mean, this sounds like a fucking hard problem. Potentially. Like, I mean, in general, this is not super tractable, right? Because, like, if you need to, like, I guess I don't understand how most operations can respond without network trip without talking to all servers if the data doesn't fit into a single machine's, like, maybe not to all, maybe you mean you can talk to like if I feel like if the data doesn't fit, I mean I guess you could just always you always just keep it on disk on one machine, right? Like RAM is whatever, right? Like it's gonna be faster to smash the disk a bunch than like talk over the ocean, certainly. The data stored on the local node is enough to form response, sure. Are there ordering constraints on, like, is the sort of thing where like people can, the state operations, right? Like, are these commutative, or are they, or does the order the operations are performed matter? Because if the order matters, right, this becomes a difficult problem. Also, what are the constraints on, like, I don't know, what is the word for this? Coherency? Is this the thing, right? Like it sounds like a map reduce type deal. Yeah, so maybe so. Going from rectangular to circular state. Yeah, we're rounding off the corners. We're circling the square. Like, they matter. Like, like, again, it's hard to even speculate. I don't want to like armchair shit, right? Like, but like, this is the sort of thing where I feel like there is probably a lot of existing literature that I am not, but I feel like probably anything talking about distributed systems is probably going to be talking about this kind of thing, right? Okay, thank you. I gotta. Like really, what you want is you have a bunch, like, what you want to be doing is you want to be performing the state operations independently on every machine, and you want to make sure that the things propagate to each other such that everything happens in order. And this is hard to do, I think, kind of, right? Like, or at least, like, it's hard enough to do that it's probably, you probably want to read about how other people have solved this problem. Because, and I'm sure there's so much stuff out there. Like, there's so many like potential, and there's so many things that depend on your like particular thing, right? So for example, if the order matters, right? Let's say, is that BPM your heart rate? It's my CPU. It's my CPU, but it's designed to be a little bit silly with it. It's designed to be a little bit silly with it. Reduced to the validity of the initial state. I was about to say, dude, take a breath. Yeah. It's, and the counter beneath it is how many times people say BPM or heart rate in the chat, Tracy. It's kind of a little bit silly, you know. It's a bit of a goof. Like, so for example, what if two people make requests to like perform some state change at basically the same time to different servers? Is this even something that is relevant under this? I mean, it seems to me like it is, given what you're telling me, right? What order should the request, and if the order matters, if the order at which these state transitions apply in matters, what happens, right? Even if they're not, I mean, of course you can timestamp them, right? But even then, like even if you know what order they technically happen according to a timestamp, what happens if someone then tries to like retrieve information from one of the servers? But like you have to consider like potentially like rolling back things, right? Like there's a lot of shit that could be like there's a lot of potential shit. If they desync, we will lose data. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is it's the sort of thing that it's hard to even say anything about without knowing more about it, I think. Let's say, okay, if we're moving to here, what is there already? Well, what's there already is the occupant, right? This is self.gets b new, right? And occupant describes exactly, this is like a whole field one. Yeah. This is like, you need someone who knows about this shit kind of issue, right? This is and if you want to do it yourself, which is respectable, this is like a go get a textbook issue, I think. Like require you to just, exactly. Hello Cheen Machine, also welcome in. Linux running, oh no, this is far from it. Can Linux running tmux do this? Can Linux running tmux do this? Can it do this? Can Linux running tmux do this?
I traveled 1,000 kilometers to New York City to do this. I am rectangular. I feel it in.
Can it do that? No, it can't. It's Emacs. It's it's Emacs with exwm, so it's also my window manager. This is we're still watching this. I mean, I had to think of something quick, and it's the only thing on my mind. I'm sorry. Simply imagine being rectangular. Okay, we have an obstacle. We have to consider this. If the occupant is, let's just match O. I mean, honestly, let's just not even bother with that. Let's just match this. Can we have the Minecraft sheep that can never get in the wall? I don't even know where that video is. I think like DJ Kwai Fury sent me that video a while back. Okay. If the occupant is player attempted to move into same, I mean, what do we actually, I mean, let's not panic. Let's just say like, okay, it's some self.clone. It should never be, the player should never be in the position that we're moving towards, but like maybe it is. Level state doesn't implement clone. What the hell? We definitely need that. Derive clone. Jonathan clone. Okay. This is occupants. Occupant player. Hello party cat. Paper cat, excuse me. Okay. If it's a boulder. If there's a boulder, I have mixed feelings. I sort of think we don't want a vector. We probably want some kind of nice set representation for this. let's use a hash set or something now, because it's kind of nice if we can. It's finally programming time, but it's in it's in Rust. Yeah, we're doing Sokoban Party Cat Law. This is I thought maybe we should probably try and make the thing fast. So this is the direction we go. We really need Rust. We need Lisp flavored Rust Party Cat. Is that already on the docket? Lisp flavored Rust. It is. It is Lisp flavored Rust. Oh, you haven't left. I see. I apologize. I never know if someone's like they took a nap or something and they returned, or if they've been here for the intermediate. Was learn Gleam. Yeah, Gleam or Elixir. If you take umbrage with the syntax of Erlang, Gleam or Elixir is probably. I was losing in chess and listening. I see. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Lisp flavored Rust we should do though for sure. Lust. Yeah, but like. This would ostensibly like not be that tricky probably, right? Like all we have to do is like, you know, like just use Erlang is gonna, yeah, it's not, but maybe it does, right? Like maybe it, like, I sort of have the impression that the problem is not super well structured yet, maybe this is incorrect, but like I have this impression. And that there's potentially a lot of things that could change. So at the very least, just learning Erlang maybe like gets enough like distributed systems, like it gets enough like of the terminology floating around that you know what to look for. Maybe this is useful. I don't know. At the very least it won't hurt. So like you can't complain. Like the operation that we want here is like, well, let's not overdo it. Do we even easily have like a remove and add? Like moving boulders is sort of irritating here, right? Because we have to say like, we have to like, okay, let's call this boulders also. Why are we fucking around? Why are we fucking around? Yeah, the memory, like you have to do bad at number crunching. I mean, I wouldn't say. If number crunching is your again, you'd have to like determine exactly how good at number crunching you need to be, right? Like we don't. It's hard to say given like what you. I mean, it almost sounds like you want all of the like. Honestly, given all of this, like I might even want to like separate a lot of the stuff from. Like a lot of the actual state update stuff from the thing that does the networking, right? Like this is yeah, like I probably would not want to do like it's only also this definitely fits in RAM. Just buy okay, yeah, sure. This is a buy more RAM situation for 64 gigs of divisions. I probably would not want to do 64 gigs of divisions in Erlang or whatever. It also depends on how often you're doing them. But presumably often, right? Like on requests or something like this. I think like is that bugs per minute? Yeah, Carhill, welcome in. It's actually your heart rate. It's the rate at which your heart is beating. If it like let's assume it's way more amount like it's yeah, if you need it to fit in RAM, get more RAM. You can get a lot. You can get a terabyte of RAM, right? You can get more than that. You can get a lot of RAM. If it doesn't fit in your RAM, right, whatever, I would probably want the actual state updates to be happening. 40 BPM is Brady Cardiac. Yeah, it's my CPU. It's a secret. It's a secret, Carhill. My name is Braid. Oh wait, this is relation. Wait, we've landed the perfect call out. The limit of the okay, yeah. So if it actually is a limit for whatever reason, right? You need to be working with things on you need like some kind of store, right? I would probably be doing the operations, right, in like a database or something, right? Like that seems sensible to me, right? Like I don't know, I don't know. I don't actually know like what you can do with these things, but like something that's like got to do what me and Trap Exit said. Store it in a bucket, map reduce. Just throw it in S3. I mean, it's fun to think about like what the streaming processing. Yeah, I mean, like if you're just like, you can also think like, does 64 gigabytes need to be in RAM at the same time, right? Like, is this relevant, or like what is the dependency structure between the bytes, right? Like to compute the next thing. Like, do you really need to have 60? Like, I think maybe, I don't know, like 100 plus times per second. Wait, this is, you're expecting again, like it's hard to, whatever. We have to, we must continue. Thank you, Microsoft. Yeah. Like this seems, reading this like seems, it's like, what, like, is this even possible? Like are you, like, if you're reading a 60, like, is this like this is probably constrained by, I don't know how fast memory is, but that seems pretty, like, I don't know, that seems kind of fast. Like how fast is, like, how fast is RAM? How fast is my RAM? How, like, how fast is my RAM in this guy? My understanding is not fast. Yeah. Like how many, like, how much can I cram across this thing per second, right? They're talking about DDR4 being 51 gigabytes per second, right? Like, I feel like you're probably not doing 60, you're not doing 64 gigabytes per second, like, and doing any, you're not even reading and writing that back, or like, you're not even just reading that 100 times a second. Like, this is a lot. Boulders equals self.boulders.clone. Boulders dot remove. Is there a, okay, we have to, I don't want to filter and map these things. Like, can we just, okay, let's make boulders into a hash set. That's kind of, that sounds nicer to me. That sounds a lot nicer to me, to be honest with you. My 64 gigabyte L1 cache. Yeah. Yeah, like, you just can't. Yeah. Like, I don't know about that. Like, I think, like, this seems like an unsolvable set of constraints, right? If the constraints are, like, have a bunch of servers separated by oceans processing 64 gigabytes of data 100 times per second and maintaining coherency with each other, right? Like, this just seems like a very difficult situation. I mean, like, if you can use, like, this is what I was saying, right? Like does it all have to be in memory at the same time? I mean, like, does it really have to be 64 gigabytes, right? Like, yeah, special relativity be knocking on the door. Yeah, like, I'm the only dev. Yeah, I mean, if you have control of the thing, right? Like, you can. It sounds like you shouldn't. Instead of, this is always good advice, right? If you have a hard problem, think about, do you have to solve a hard problem, or can you solve an easier problem instead? Right? Like, yeah, I think so. If you can describe what the actual problem is, this will be help. This would certainly be helpful. But, like, it feels to me like this is a situation for, if you can't win, cheat, right? If you can't, like, maybe the problem, maybe you can get the result that you would like. I like to procrastinate. I'll solve a harder problem instead. Yeah, this is also fair. That's for funsies. This is for funsies. Are always algo problems? Yeah. Okay, what are we, do we have, like, something that's nice? Can I say hash set on you? Are you real? Are you real on here? What's the deal with this guy? What's the hash set guy? What are you called? Is there, like, member? Is there member on this guy? What is hash set? Rust hash set? I just want to have cheap member and cheap remove. What do we have on him? We have remove. How do I check membership? That feels like the most set thing of all time. Where is he? What is his name? What is his name? Get? Is it get? Oh, is it literally just get? Get exists. Oh, it's yelling at me about this not implementing hash. Sure. Is this contains then? Okay, cool. It's some trait that implements these guys.
First blood.
Yes. Oh, this is, and honestly, this is perfect for that, right? Like, this is the sort of thing that's easiest to do over asynchronous stuff. Hello, Tommy L. Bro. Did I tell you how easy and cool PS1 home? We were talking about it a little bit. These are linear operations, though. No. In what sense, Sandcore? Welcome in. Oh, do you mean in the Diablo project problem? But yeah, join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang. It's relatively tolerable. The official SDK is you're using the SDK plus Nugget. Is this the thing to enable you to use modern compiler with the SDK? This does seem very cool. Get dot is some I'm already a UTF-8 tuber. You can already do this. You can put, like, I can put Cowboy. Where's Cowboy? Get Cowboy on this. Where's he? I can do Cowboy.
This is time
you see? Thank you for the sub, Dracian. Also, I'm glad you I'm glad you enjoy this.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too a lot. This is a good day. This has been a good one. I can tolerate, as you would say. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's funny, Dracian. These every maybe 3 or 4 streams we do, somebody stumbles upon us, or we stumble upon somebody who it's like we have the exact same it's like, yeah, we're gonna get along. Yeah, it's like we have the same brain worm in our head. A setup like this for 3DO would go crazy hard. Yeah, I think we go PS1 after GBA. As soon as we're done with the GBA homebrew stuff. If you're new, one of my ongoing projects. Oh my god, we get it. You're popular. That's so that's not what I mean. I mean, I feel, I don't know. It's nice to meet cool people. MIP sucks though. One of our ongoing projects, if you're new, is I've been building Game Boy Advance homebrew stuff. Maybe you can convert me. Yeah, I used to be a Vim guy as well. I'm not super adroit, I guess. One of our ongoing projects is this thing we're making homebrew. We did this for the Game Boy, and now we're doing it for the GBA. We're making homebrew with no tools. Did it not respond? What did it say? Kirsch said to code and solve puzzles. We're making homebrew for the GBA with no tools. So we wrote our own assembler, and we have a little micro compiler on top of the assembler, and our own asset processing shit and stuff. So we're at the point now where we can do some graphics for the GBA. We're doing some. I'm building a someone wants me to make them a Qbert clone. So we're at the point where we have can I drop this thing? We have some stuff happening here. We have Cube, and I think once we finish this, we're gonna go to the PS1 next. We can write a MIPS assembler and whatever else we need for that, and tooling and shit. I don't know. It might be more annoying for PS1, but also it's probably fun. It's probably fun as hell. And I've honestly found that the writing the assembler thing has been a great way to learn assembly languages, right? It's been cool, and hopefully maybe we'll have enough generic compiler-ish infrastructure from the GBA that we can port a lot of that over. Because ARM assembly is kind of aggravating to write too, right? By hand, it's sort of obnoxious. It's certainly more so than the CISC guys. So I think yeah. I mean they do exist already, but part of the fun is writing our own Oak Spirit. I think, right? And it makes it so it kind of forces us to understand more things about the machine a little bit, right? At least a little, right? It forces us to at least read read some docs, right? Yeah, it is a nice resource. There are some really good resources for some of the retro console shit. Like the Game Boy stuff is insane. Like it's so good. And GBA is pretty solid as well. Okay, we have this stuff. So if it's a boulder, what do we actually want to do with that? We want to remove that boulder and we want to add a new boulder at a coordinate that is that boulder plus D, right? Only if, like, basically if we were pushing a boulder, we have to check if the next thing after the boulder is occupied also, right? So that's the thing, right? Let's say like after is, so the boulder is at new. The after the boulder is going to be at new plus D again, so like one further in the same direction. And then we can just match that thing, right? So, and there's two possible options where we actually move the boulder, right? The two options are, if there's a pit at after, we just destroy the boulder. This is not like NetHack style where you fill in pits. This is like Void Stranger style where the boulder is destroyed. If there is a floor after the boulder, we remove the boulder and put a new boulder where that floor was. If there's anything else, we can't move the boulder, which means we can't make any state change at all, which means we return we return none, right? Honestly, why are we not just returning none here also? This just doesn't make sense. Like, we can't move into ourself, right? Okay. So in this case, it's just another match. Self.get B after, right? And again, we just describe exactly that logic we just said, right? So if this is a pit, what are we going to do? What this is then is we say let ret equals self.clone ret.boulders.remove new, right? Because it's a list of coordinates, and then we return some ret. Okay, cool. What is this called? It's not called pit. Oh, it's a cell pit. Sure. Occupant cell pits. Yeah, we can just. We'll just say it's an invalid. None here means invalid move. Do you render the ASCII feed in that terminal window? Is there This is direct screen capture, Carhill. There's nothing. This is my screen directly. This is in a real terminal. You can see it over Netcat as well. Do you sell seashells down by the seashore? Okay. It's good. I don't know. Okay. The other case, of course, is just this is not a valid move, or I guess none means either. It means both. It's not a valid. It means no change, right? It's very responsive. Thank you. Yeah, the only terminal I found that handles it is ST. ST handles it very well. The got any grapes? You buy boy blue. So true. So you you my boy blue. Kitty is cursed. So rip someone's picture. Okay. If it is instead occupant cell floor. In this case, what do we want to do? It's the same thing, although instead of just removing one, we also want to say ret.boulders.inserts after. Good. Okay. This handles boulder movement. What are you using to stream the Netcat view? It's custom stuff. I just have a little server that I wrote on one of these streams a while back, like a year and a half ago, that just like takes in a bunch of like I just send stuff from my model renderer to it, and it just broadcasts the stuff to people who connect over TCP. And there's also a version of it that broadcasts over WebSocket. Hello, Carhill. Also, thank you for the follow. So if you go to pub, we have this thing called the Pubnix, which is it's a public. It's kind of like a semi-public. You can just ask me for an account. It's a Linux server, right? And the way it works is, this is a really good one. The metagame for these has gotten intense. a lot of people around here have accounts on this thing, right? And there you can put files in your home directory under a directory called public HTML, and it hosts them like under your tilde your username, kind of like how like university websites work. Like, you know, like if you go to a university, like all the professors have, you know, this is kind of an older style of thing, I guess. People did this in the past. And my site at least has my model rendered live, as you can see, with including the backgrounds and things like this. And we have a whole little like web ring of these, right? Like you can see this one is, who is this? This is Lumi, FN_Lumi in the chat. This is Bitomancer, which has a little thing we were fucking around with called Spider Oil. That we were working on, that has some links to some other zones. A Squared is here. This is Kirsch, who has people like links. People do different things on here, right? People just throw music on it, right? I think this is Crazy Kitty, which is it's a Godot export. We have to wait for to get the links. We gotta wait to get the links on here. Yeah. There's a lot of them, right? There's a whole bunch. So you can make these too. You just hop on Discord IRC and send me a message with, and like, you know, chat a little bit, but send me a message that's like, hey, I want to join the thing. I don't think I've ever said no to anybody, but like, you know, this is how it's basically just it's not fully public. I'm not just like fully automating sign up just to avoid like, you know, like spam or like someone setting up their crypto miner or whatever on the thing, but like it's basically public. And you can have a site. It's cool. People have prod has a very fancy site. There's some good stuff on here. It's a neat thing. We have Dockies. This one's good. This one's very good. Good night 0x539. The ABC 123, Kettle Stew. Like there's good stuff. My wife. VOD. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just introducing it to as if to people who don't know. I don't know. It's this. There are some good things. It's worth investigation. The Axelf zone. Yeah. The Colonq CLI from Diablo Project. This is a nice one. I don't know. So yeah, I would. It's one of the cooler things that we have here. And you can do other stuff on the server too. Like you can do classic Linux stuff and like write messages to other people. And there's like mail that works kind of. And like I think we have NetHack too with ghosts and leaderboards. If I SSH into pub.colonq.computer here, do I log into this guy properly? Okay, we're on cyberspace. I think NetHack, I have not put it on everyone's home directory, but there is opt games NetHack, and this should have shared leaderboard and home and bones files also. So if you do this guy, if I say pick random, be LLLL the lawful human, oh yeah, people are sending me messages also, you see. I can make a guy. Do not do tutorial. How do can I die? We can just leave the dungeon. We can just leave the dungeon. And do not identify my possessions. Man, I think that doesn't show the leaderboard then. How do I show the leaderboard? Is this a possibility for us? NetHack, is it -S? That might just be the current character. If I does it break NetHack? No, it does not. if I run this -S, you can see they're all me. Maybe this only shows mine. I doubt anyone else has done this because I didn't tell people where NetHack is, because I had to build it from source because to get all the stuff to work. I think it should also work with mail. Because there is a local instance of postfix running on this machine, and NetHack has this feature called, I have not tested this super much, but I think I got it working when I was doing this originally. NetHack has this feature called the mail daemon. NetHack has this guy, where if your system is configured correctly, and if your user receives email, an enemy kind of will approach you in game and give you an item in the game that is a scroll that you can read that contains the contents of your email. And I think this works for us. If it doesn't, we can fix it. It's very fucking cool. So you can like send local mail to people, and you can like have the demon appear and give them the scroll. It's very awesome. And I think the scroll is like is it an actual item scroll? I think it might be potentially like useful for something sometimes. I don't know. It's a cool thing. Yeah, so it's a like, imagine like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon A squared, except it's like a terminal game. It's based on it's very closely based on the rules of AD&D First Edition. You have a matrix bridge. Okay, you are not the first person who has asked for this, the Linux developer. We do not currently have a matrix bridge, but a matrix bridge probably will happen in the future. This has been like quite a few people have raised this. I just don't know enough about Matrix, and I would like to self-host the server probably also, or like I don't know what it all entails. Oh yeah, I mean you can share this, of course. Sharing, you can always link stuff as long as it's like fine, right? Isn't it pretty easy? It probably is. I don't know. I want to write it myself if we do it, because I wrote the other bridge. So like 404.braden or app. I don't want to use IRC or Matrix. What about that? I mean, then you can just use Discord. Oh, this is quite good. This is quite good. 404 page. Yeah. I mean, we have to. I mean, realistically, like 90% of people use Discord. We're never dropping Discord. Discord is just like far more like asking people to join a Discord is just. I mean, as unfortunate as it is, right? Asking someone to join a Discord is far more like of a reasonable ask in today's day and age than asking. It would be triangular. It's far more reasonable than asking someone to join your IRC or join your Matrix server, right? It's people just or join my pubnix. Yeah, someone said, I'm surprised you don't have a mud running. I am interested in this. Whisper me so I can drop my SSH public key. Yeah, I mean, you could just drop it in chat. You could just like, I mean, although I will forget to, I don't know. We got to figure out a way. I guess you can DM me on Twitter or something. I assume maybe you don't have this either. You can DM me on anywhere. Carrier pigeon. There we go. Thank you, the Linux developer. Okay, Mod, can you save that message from the Linux developer? Yeah, thank you. Good, not RSA. This is sort of a weird. What is the SK? Oh, is this? Wait. Is this SK at the start? Is this like, what is the? What is this from? What is the SK at the beginning? This is a slightly strange. Points to my security. Ah, I see. It's stands for South Korean. Yeah. Yes, Twitch chat is still available via IRC. It's also available through a weird hybrid IRC over WebSocket format. But yeah, you can do this. This is how it is also now available over something else. You can get it also over the Twitch event sub guy. What are you doing here? This. Okay, sure. I'm just changing. Okay, we have moves with boulders. What about moves that You're silly. What if we have other movements? What if we go for other movements? Ret.player equals new. Some ret. Are these the only possibilities for movement? I mean, I think the only possibility. The clone is, it loves talking about conspiracy theories. Yeah, that's its main purpose. Bread socket, yeah. Bread socket. Yellowberry HN said bread socket in chat room. You don't read the messages. You only say thing. I am always falling into read. I see thing and say thing. And you paid for this like 2 weeks ago. We already got the one for 3 months ago. This is the new one is like 2 weeks ago. This is after procrastinating programmer, the fourth impact. Procrastinating programmer, the fourth person to redeem clone without communication. CFG 338. Oh, that was someone who came in the chat a while ago who is like really disruptive, if you recall. That was that the case? Oh, yeah. User CFG 33, and we were like we're gonna make LG's clone be CFG 338. They actually they said your mom gay. They were here for 1 day and sent like 300 messages. That's crazy. Yeah, this is good. I remember playing all the default Ubuntu games, Legend Jin. I remember like this is what got me into NetHack. Like this is like directly like I don't know. So like NetHack, like I mean of course I have more than one? Yes. People have like many. I think like LG has like 5 now. Taimisi has like 4. You can just keep getting it. It's funny to think like how many things in your life like lead you to where you are going, right? High level Westnoth. Yeah, I tried to play Westnoth in multiplayer once as a kid also. Damn. What a classic. I want to go back to that now that I'm actually like good at video games and like beat the game for once. I remember it being hard as fuck though. Like the single player Westnoth campaigns. It's like actually good. Yeah. That is my wife in the back. That's mod Colonq. That's mod Colonq. They've removed hex chat from the default software list. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the but like so I like a large part of my employment as an adult has been due to my interest in programming languages. Hello.
My name is Mod Colonq.
Thank you.
Yay.
Very, very cool. Thank you. Like
Sorry, I didn't mean
no, you're good. You're good. I'm just ranting about something no one cares. No, I don't think it matters actually.
It was a good.
It's a good.
Yeah, it's
no.
a good thing to talk about.
Okay, like probably like this is what. There's so many coincidences that can just lead to like things, right? Like I got into NetHack just because I like searched game in like the Ubuntu Netbook Edition software manager or something. And NetHack was one, and I was like, "Oh my god, hacking hacking epic game! I love games. I'm a gamer. I'll play this. This is good." And I like got into it. And I started reading about shit, right? And then because I got into NetHack, I started like wanting to like I wanted to play NetHack variants, but they didn't have the variants in the package repository, and the variants required, so I had to build them from source, right? And this is like before I knew C. But exposure to the NetHack variants directly exposed me to Flex and Bison. Do you know Flex and Bison? This is Flex and Bison. Flex and Bison are like the GNU versions of.
Are you just ignoring me?
I'm ignoring. No, it's fine. We should do this. This is these things. This is a yak slash the yak of which Bison is an extension. It is Takeda. Takeda's been here. The spring has sprung. This is like a parser generator, and Lex slash Flex are Lexer generators, right? So like, and so being exposed to these made me later think when I was learning, after I learned C, I was like, maybe I should like play with these. Maybe I should like learn about these guys. That's kind of interesting. I kind of want to learn about how to make a programming language. So I like got into these guys from that, and then like from there I was like, I should start like I had it in my head always that like I'm a guy who likes programming languages. And like I had gotten into Lisp from seeing a random book at some point, and like it got me into Haskell, which got me into like made me want to go to grad school, which made me like get my job directly, which like literally playing NetHack and seeing NetHack randomly in Linux distro is like directly responsible for like many events in my life. There is a direct chain of causality from playing NetHack to this. My life is, I think Diablo Project, one thing I would say is it's about how fundamentally this is a boring ass story, right? This is not an interest, like what I'm saying here is I sat on the computer a lot. Right? Like this is it's the thing for you too, Mod. It's about how you present it, right? I'm not actually, this is not actually interesting. Right? Like it's what I'm saying here is, oh man, I went on the computer a lot when I was a kid, and that made me want to go on the computer more. I wanted to go on the computer more because I went on a lot. L is real. It's just L. Yeah, it's about how you tell it. I think it's about how you say it a little bit. I don't know. Like, okay, can we? But yeah, it's best you can't put yourself down. I'm sure actually you are far more interesting than I am. I sit in here, I eat cheese, I sit around like yeah, we don't do, like what I do is I go on the stream twice a week, and otherwise I go for a little walk, I eat a little piece of cheese, right? I eat bread. I don't leave the house. I leave the house once a month. My father, I mean, you could make it more, I don't know, either way, this is interesting. I think it's about, I don't know, the and also it just doesn't matter that much, right? The interest is overrated. What matters is, I don't know, what you actually prioritize, something like this. I don't know. Why am I talking like I know things? I don't know things. Continuing on, I think this is all the moves. This is Sokoban, right? The valid moves are, okay, you're moving. If there's a boulder, if you're moving, okay, this is also, we don't even need to write this. If there's a boulder next to you and you're moving, you push the boulder. It's true. Stuart Little, yeah, this is what you want, right? If you're next to a boulder, you move the boulder. If the boulder moves into a pit, it gets removed entirely. If the boulder moves into floor, it goes there. If you're next to floor, you go there. This is it, right? Okay, we have Sokoban. Can we sample this a little bit? What if we made a thing that prints out the map? That seems kind of good. Let's make dump. Dump. Hello, Kiram. Thank you for rats. Thank you for rats. Oh, did people see that my friend? I'm honestly. Do people know my friend? This is one of my favorite people on Twitch.tv. Ecto. Ecto got into freaking OnlyFans. I don't know. This probably means nothing. This probably means nothing to most people, but the big WoW guild thing that's happening. My friend got in. My friend got into the thing. It's kind of huge. Okay, we have this guy. Let's just build up a string and then print it, right? Let's make a guy OnlyFans. Yeah, so there's this thing on Twitch right now where like a bunch of the big streamers are all playing World of Warcraft hardcore difficulty. And my friend was like, yeah, the one that this one. My friend was yeah, it's the one that like everyone is in, right? Like, I think Soda Poppin is the boss of this guy, right? It's like all these people, right? And my friend plays a ton of hardcore WoW, but like was not in the guild, and like they are in the guild now, which is very fucking sick. And I'm excited about it because I was already watching a bunch of this stuff, and now it's like I get to watch someone I would already watch, and like I had to transfer ownership. Hello, Scala Zeal. I haven't followed all of the recent stuff, right? But this is amusing. I'm sure they construct all kinds of like soap opera shit, right? For it to okay. This is we have our little 2 dimensions now. Let's 4x in 0 d dot width. Probably want it to be 4y. Probably want it to be this style instead a little bit. Yeah. Hello, welcome. No, it is an exciting thing. I have been I was resisting the urge to apply to this. I feel like if I applied, I could probably get into the thing, but also I don't stream WoW, and if I did that, I feel like it would literally destroy the channel. So because I will never game. I will never game, and so I have resisted the urge, and I'm quite proud of myself for doing it. The hello Archibald, welcome. I will, this is the, I mean, I will get distracted, I will get whatever, but you will never tune in here to see me playing Hearthstone, right? We're talking about computers, or we're programming, or I guess maybe talking about computers is tenuous. We're talking about something on the computer, or we're programming. There's no gaming. Gaming only happens once a year. That's the rule. Those are the breaks. Okay, this guy then is, we just need to get, I guess, right? This is, we can just reuse get for this. Self.get b vec2 new xy. Only flags as in bit flags. Yeah, true. Is mana is this the okay, I don't want to even touch that with a 15-foot pole, LG, to be honest with you. I don't want to touch that whole situation with a 45-foot long metal pipe. I appreciate the absence of game. I do as well, right? I think it's good, right? I am like, I joke about this a lot about, oh my god, I will never game, but I actually don't want to. Like I actually like really would like to not do this. I think it's easy to be like it's easy if you like don't do gaming stuff, because gaming is kind of like the default Twitch thing. It's easy to turn it into like, oh well, I don't know what to do today, I'll just game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, but like I feel like there's a tendency for things, especially as they get large, to like turn into like I don't know, right? Like it's like gaming a bunch of the time. I would really like to not do that. That is my preference, at least. Okay, so player, we're gonna hit him with the let's actually, can we do this as an expression? Can we do this as an expression and hit him with the out dot push str on this guy? That, oh, it goes so good. It goes so good. All the horny Dragon Age mods. Are there horny Dragon Age mods? They put sex in this? That's great. They put sex in the games now? It's 38 6-hour Let's Plays in a row. It's kind of hard to, yeah, I agree, right? Like, I think, I don't know. I really, like, more than anything, I really, really like what I'm doing now.
Okay, LG, no.
I think you're thinking of Slime Girl Cavern, LG. I think you're getting the game confused with Slime Girl Cavern, to be honest with you.
LG,
you can't fuck the dragons in this? That's why, huh? I don't know about this. I'm a little bit confused by this line of inquiry, to be honest. How do we represent a pit? What is a pit? What is a pit in NetHack? What's a pit in the NetHack Sokoban? How do they do this? Let's just be consistent with, like, you know, the established genre conventions. Yeah, it sounds like you're not getting the secret hidden endings. Oh, they use a carrot for this. I guess that's fine. I'll go for carrots. Here we can just out.push str new line. Okay. That's really tickled you, hasn't it? Okay. Okay, what do we do? What do we do here, Joker Dan? What do we do with this? We have to get a level in here somewhere. We kind of want to parse these guys too. The biblicality rating isn't 0, yeah. Secretly be secretly a rabbit. Yeah. What do we do with all this? We gotta load up a level. Some insane Skyrim mod streams. Yeah, people mod the fuck out of Skyrim. I've kind of had it in my head for a while to do like I don't know. There's too many games to fucking play, right? And this is, again, independent of the stream content. In my personal life, because I am a gamer, right? You know I game. Thank you for water. What are you doing? Yeah. What is that? Like what is going on? You know we're rectangular in here. Yeah, you know. What? Huh? What is it? Oh, it's frozen. It's not.
it's a frozen. I want to eat.
She's playing Slime Girl Cavern, I think. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, boss.
Slime Girl Cavern makes me laugh every time.
Yeah. This is a blind playthrough, audio only. It's an audio game. Don't go out. Get out of here. Eat your food. You're supposed to leave them out on the counter. Okay. Can we just write a guy that parses this? Yeah, I need to commission a slime girl art for Oob. What is slime girl? This is I don't know. It's a lot to explain. It's a lot to talk about, I think. Okay. Can we SGC stream? SGC short for Slime Girl Cavern, of course. We were seeing this thing on. We went to a. Okay, the lore here is earlier in the stream we were discussing the fact that there is there are games that are for the blind. There are audio only games for the blind, right? They make these, and we went to the page and we were scrolling down and someone saw Slime Girl Cavern, and apparently they're on the page, the list page of audiogames.net. They have Slime Girl Cavern, which is adult XXX genre. I don't know what that is, but that's how it is. Okay, can we do this in a sensible way? Let's say bytes is and NetHack has so much reading. It's honestly not that much reading after you get into it. There's a lot of like tutorial type reading you have to learn all the controls and stuff. But once you know all the controls, it's mostly like a exploring dungeon type game. It's more of a location type game than an other type game. The first fucking, I mean, that's just the lore. That's literally like the only lore of the game. The like your objective, right? A mostly linear erotic text-based RPG. Full of strange encounters and erotic mishaps. It's kind of crazy. This seems kind of appealing. I don't know about this. Today's a fresh new day. Yes. I don't know about this. I'm thinking Gaming Sunday Slime Girl Caverns. We still are Prod Pod. It's kind of it's gonna be an evergreen topic here. Can we get sponsored? Can we get free keys? Can we do key giveaway? Slime Girl Cavern. I feel like this stream alone is going to coin more new terminology for us than almost any prior thing. What does core dumped mean in NetHack? Oh, it's when you eat an apple, I think it says core dumped as a reference to like when it says when there's like segmentation fault, when there's segmentation fault core dumped. So when you eat an apple it goes core dumped. Yeah, like apple core. NetHack is a very fucked up game. You can also rename the fruit. I think the default fruit name is slime mold for some reason. But in your config file, you can name the fruit whatever you want it to be named. Management of finite resources. Now, this is literally a me game. I want to manage resources in between visits to the friendly slime nurse and get psychic powers to smash my foes. This is insane. While fucking, yeah. It's Minecraft but with hot slime babes, and it's audio only. You don't have to look at it. Okay, think of this. Think of this for 1 second, computer. Imagine the luxury, right? You are going out, you get a little picnic basket, You fill your picnic basket up with little treats and things, nice foods. What is this emote, colonoscopy? What the fuck is this? The you get is this pirate? Oh my god. You fill this shit up with you fill it up with nice little sandwiches and things, and you go and sit next to a lake, right? You sit down in nature, like you sit below a tree next to a lake or something like this, right? You get nice and comfortable, right? And you're just sitting there and enjoying the sun, and you have your headphones in, and you got a little clicker keyboard on, right? You got a little clicker keyboard, one of those, the one that Lumi had, right? What's it called? The Swizzler or something? The Rizzler? What is that keyboard called? The one that you know, you have a little clicker keyboard, any kind of portable keyboard will do, and headphones in, and you're just sitting there enjoying the day, but you're also gaming. You're also engaging in a rich RPG gaming experience by playing the audio-only RPG Slime Girl Cavern. And like, think of how nice that is. You're not looking at a screen all day, right? You're just right? You're just the Twiddler. Yeah, it's the Twiddler. NetHack does not know how to handle that. Yeah. I mean, it might if you're in a, depending on the terminal, probably. I don't know. I think it's actually, some would describe that as the lap of luxury. I don't. Maybe not me. I don't know. Maybe not me. I couldn't tell you. Let mute width equals 0. Let mute height equals 0. Is that like a line you can't cross? Is it bad to ask? Let's move the conversation elsewhere. I would prefer not to talk about things like this, probably. for real. I think the joke has run its course, perhaps. Can we say let base equals level base? Level base. I think talking about sex is probably evil, and I would like to avoid it. Hello, Nicola R. Christov. Welcome in. Let mute cells equals vec new. Vec new. Let mute player equals vec2 new 0 0. Hello, Tom Weil. Also, let mute boulders equals. We're gonna make this a vector, and we will later convert it to a hash set with from iter. And I guess we can just forget the contents of this stream. Yeah, this one's gonna be one for the record books, I think, honestly. Control_O. The no, we're not gonna do that. I'll never say that word again. I'll never say that again. State equals level state. What does level state have on him? It has player and boulders, of course. Player and then boulders. This is both. Sure, fine. We're returning base state. Easy. Easy as pie. Now we just have to populate all of these things, right? So then match B. Otherwise, the default case, panic. Unknown level character. Can we actually do this over? Can I do this over a string? Is that better? Why are we not doing this over a string? Can I say str dot chars or something? Yeah, thank you. Unknown level character C. Cool. Excellent. So, what are relevant characters? Well, we just want to match the same exact characters again. So if it's 0, it's a boulder. If it's a 0, well, we need to handle new lines separately, right? So we also probably need to keep track of the x and y coordinates, right? X equals I mean, I guess we could just keep track of it with a single vec2. Let mute cur equals vec2 new 0 0. So this guy is cur. Can I say plus equals because I've implemented plus? Is that valid? Vec2 new 0 1. Vec2, yeah. I cannot use this. Sure. cur equals cur plus. Well, the other thing here is we need to make sure that these guys, perhaps all of these should return the new coordinate, right? Because they're sort of a, yeah, cur equals this. That's kind of a nice way to think of this, I think. And then other guys, right? Other guys, 12-hour canonical 24-hour stream is, we've only had that once. That's only happened to us once. To be honest, I think back, hello Eska XOXO John Test. This is true. I love this. This is, thank you. XOXO to you as well. Let's see, if we have this, it's floor, and that's kind of easy. What is this? What is this? The common case of floor. This is cur dot. This is rather cells dot push dot push. Going on till 6 in the morning. Was it a pass or a fail? Fan art review in a maid outfit. That's perfectly fine by me. The puppet. I have no. You could do whatever you wish. I mean, the thing is, I would prefer no whatever NSFW or whatever things like this, but this is also, I have no control over this. This is outside of my control. I cannot control the behavior of others. Discord ping. What actually caused the Discord ping noise? I think it was probably through the stream. I don't think it was through Discord real. I think it was a false noise. Prod announcement. Was it through? Oh, I see. What is prod announcing? Oh, Minecraft. Wait, real? www. This is true. What is the W stand? I know people do this in Japanese for laughter. Hello, Caddy Shot. Is it Warai? What is this? I don't know words. I don't know the language. Cells dot push cell floor. And we return cur plus vec2 new 1 0. Something like this. Is this better for us? Is this what we want? This is what we want. Let's put it on one line because I don't want to. It is this. Okay, excellent. This is wall. This is wall. This is pit. This is pit. And the other guys are kind of special cases. The other guys are sort of special. Becomes grass. I see. This is funny. This is funny. I think I've seen this thing before. Player. This guy is player equals cur. And this guy is boulders dot inserts cur. And then we need to set the widths and the heights of things. That probably matters around here, around the new line, right? Around the new line. And in fact, this should be a little bit different, shouldn't it? This should be vec2 new x equals 0, y equals cur dot y plus 1. Like this. Like so. Indeed like so. And then from here, making colon European. If you start a message with dot, it makes a slash. Yeah, I think this is like a, I don't know, it's like a command thing. Like certain games have dot commands and certain games, so they just did both or something. This is my expectation of why it is that way. I don't know if that's true. Oh, I see. That's crazy. You followed a strict vegan diet? Yeah. So NetHack has this thing they're called conducts, right? Where there's like it tracks like certain things that you do and don't do, like if you're a pacifist and stuff. And this, like, there are like specific leaderboards for things like that. And I think friend of the stream Kari Chari, who I'm eventually going to play NetHack with / is going to teach me NetHack, is can we shout out Kari? Has made like some, I don't know the exact, it's like the 5th most conducted ascension in NetHack ever or something, like is very good at the game. Okay, here we should take the X and we should set that to width, right? We should say top 10 list, top 1, yeah. We should say width equal, well, let's do this. If width equals 0, width equals per.x. Else, if width not equal cur.x, panic. Non-standard width, line width. Like all the lines should be the same width. And the height at the end, we can just set that to, we can just say let height, or height equals cur.y. Maybe cur.y minus 1. If there's a trailing new line, maybe. Died to a fountain water demon. Oh yeah, in the leaderboards top. Yeah, yes, I know. Okay, do we go? Okay, this is also conversion style. Oh, these are. Is this the case? Yeah, it's the case. Of course of course we have to do this. Sure. Okay. Cool. This maybe parses these guys sensibly. Okay. Can we can just do this. Cool. Dethroned net hack in one stream. Yeah, damn, it's over. Okay. If we say let's base st equals, let's say bst. We're gonna make the convention of always, because we're gonna be writing these a fuck ton. Parse level include str. Are there multi-line strings in Rust? Is that real? Is there net hackdle yet? Like play a quick roguelike and have a leaderboard? I don't know if there is. That's kind of a good idea. There probably is. I want to make that, and I want to make Battle Factory Duel very badly, right? Where you just play like a short like 2 or 3 battles of Battle Factory. Okay, let's just read a file. that seems much better than this. Let's call this test.level. There's rogueule.com. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. A dungeon a day keeps the Balrog a day. Oh, this is exactly what LG was asking about. That's kind of good. I can't ship doom.wad legally. I mean, you could generate levels probably, right? Pretty rectangular. Okay, let's make test.level. Test.level. Okay, let's describe. Can we just get the one from our thing? Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy here. This is a very simple level. Let's put a pit here also. We can put a pit here for no reason. I mean, I guess there is a reason, but you got to push the thing into the pit. Damned if I ever remember the syntax. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Low topiary hedge. I feel like include str kind of solves most of the being able to include a file as a string literal solves most of my multi-line string difficulties, I think. Okay, and this file, there is no trailing new line here, which is good. We should hopefully make the things line up correctly. If we print this thing out, then if we then say st.dump b, sure. We run the code. Unknown level care. Oh, we don't have this. Oh, we do need a goal cell, don't we? We do need a goal cell. Oh, I think it actually doesn't want to be a cell. It probably wants to be it probably wants to be called an occupant, right? More than anything. And I think we want to have it on here, right? We want to say goal is a vec2. And here we can say occupants, because it's not a cell, because like a boulder can move. It's better to get a low pay job that will never exhaust me and do programming in a free time, or continue doing the thing I'm doing, going to uni 2 jobs and also doing programming as a hobby. I think it's best to take care of yourself. I can't make the decision for you. Fundamentally, I'm a stranger online, right? I'm just a guy on the web. Welcome in, JD Does Dev. Thank you for the raid. Also, ultimately, Diablo Project. I'm just a stranger on the internet. But I think it's best to take care of yourself always, right? It's best to. I mean, I've made the decision myself. I left a position of a lot of stress and to be in a position where I don't have that as much. So I'm of course biased to, you know, I was lucky because I could do this, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard and cruel world sometimes, but I think it's best to, you gotta look out for yourself. You gotta like, yeah. Hello Raiders, by the way. Let's bias perspective, perhaps. How was your stream, JD Does Dev? Welcome in. Hello That Gamer and Ryan K Hawkins and Just Covino. Thank you for the follow. And JD Does Dev and everyone. Hello. I am L Colonq Q. I am Guy. We are talking about Sokoban today. This is our day's exploration. Our day's exploration is Sokoban. Let's make it a cell. Let's make it a cell. It's a cell. This guy is a cell. Probably. Well, no, it's not. It's nicer. Like, I'm thinking about what's nicer. I think it's nicer to be able to query the guy. I need to get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you. We're making a lot of progress on the overlay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Oreo Panda 22 for the follow as well. Welcome in. 3 years of this coming. That's why I'm resorting to complaining online. Honestly, yeah. I think. It's tough, right? It's tough, man. It's a tough ass world, right? I think like I would say, if you can, it's best you got to prioritize your health, right? This is the most important thing, right? Your own, like your physical health. Like, this is, and so absent any other information, I would say make the decision that prioritizes like the health of your body and mind, right? Like staying good, right? Staying in shape, staying like, these are important things, right? Other stuff will fade, right? Whatever, who cares? In 40 years, who's gonna care about what you did? But what you did to your body, this will matter, right?
I know. And it was. You're leaving his. We would go on walks together, and I would be like, I am have a heart attack. Like, he was so physically from like the rest of it. I was like, you tell your managers that you need less it, or you take a. I was like, you're either gonna end up in the hospital or.
Yeah.
Oh no, you couldn't hear.
Anyway, this is the thing.
Either way, Colonq was getting so stressed out from his job. I thought he was gonna end up in the hospital, and I was like, you need to figure it out. You need to, and so
yeah, you gotta prioritize this. It's like,
at the same time, sometimes you need money to like buy groceries.
Yeah.
So
sometimes
like,
you need a house, right?
Yeah.
So like,
that sucks too.
It's hard, right?
Yeah.
It's challenging. Okay, this is goal. This is goal. This is goal. We go van life on this? Yeah. I can't sleep in the bed for some reason anymore. On the table? Yeah. You just gotta, it's rough, man. But like, you'll like, it'll get, I don't even know. Like, it gets either it gets easier or you get used to it. Like, it's hard to, I don't know what to say with these things, right? But it's like this a little bit. Tried sleeping on the heap. Yeah. Hello, tomato. Garbage collector keeps, wait, the bot said I tried, but the garbage collector keeps waking me up. That's so good. That's so good. That's so perfect. It almost there's like these rare flashes of genius from the robot where it's like, it's so good. Okay, we have map. Well, that's not right. I think the map is being flipped. What's this? What's going on with this? Is this upside down? It's also only parsing 4. We need to add 1 to the. We need to add a trailing new line, I think. That's clear. That's not right either. What's this? What's going on? Why is it flipped? Thank you for the resub, Tomato. Also, this is kind of you. It's flipped. It's flipped. Why is it? It's not even flipped. It's like weird. Weird as hell. This shit's crazy. Why is it like that? Why did that happen? Huh. Very strange, computer. Very strange little guy happening here. It's like we're not... I don't even know what this is. It's something very... It's like it's offset. It's like it's rotated. It's like it's rotated by 2. Which I guess makes sense if our width is wrong, maybe? It's discombobulated. There's some kind of off by 1 situation happening. There's a +2 or -2 maybe situation here. Why is this? It's also missing the last row entirely. We are minus a final row. How do we resolve such a thing? How do we resolve such a thing? Let's consider. Let's consider perhaps. If we were to say, like, how are we, like, is this just from the height, right? Like, if I say height is this +1. No. The len is 22, but the index is 22. That's not. That's clearly not good. Can we print the width and the height? Can we hit him with the print line? Can we hit him with the print line on this? I would say we need to code this in a way that isn't broken. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's 5'4". Well, that's clearly wrong. The height should be 5, right? It's 5. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I mean, I believe that this should be +1 probably. Why are we indexing out of bounds then? What's all that? Excuse me? How would you fix this code? And where are we indexing? Where the fuck are we actually indexing? That on 76 on here on get and this would mean that we're indexing that y is 4 and x is 2. There are not enough elements for that to be the case in the list. Are we just not? Oh, we need to append floor. I see. Of course we do. When we see one of these guys, there's also a floor there, right? There's also a floor there. That's true for sure. Cells.push cell floor. Cells.push cell floor. Hello, Geets. Thank you for spin. I hope you're doing well, Geets. Geets is one of the most powerful enigmas of the LLLL broadcast. I'm very fond of Geets. I feel like we don't talk very much, but they are ever present, and I wish them well. I get good vibes from Geets, to be honest. Any clubs? Never heard about anything about it in my life. I see. This is unpleasant. Okay, is this closer to the level that we care about? Okay, that looks exactly like the level that we care about, at least. Very, very good. Cool. What if we try making some big moves? If I were to say ST, can we make them mutable also? Only this guy is mutable. Can I do that? Is that possible? Is that legal? Legal? Oh, it is legal syntax. If I say st dot apply move, if I say st dot apply move b move deer south, hitting it southpaw a little bit. Why do you not need to be mutable? Oh, apply move returns a new state. Of course, classic. This is all, we're keeping it all immutable here, which makes sense given that we're going to have many copies of these things probably. This is it let, well, then let's just dump well, no, we want to dump the thing, right? Some st0 equals this, st0.dumpb. Okay, cool, we can move down, right? We cannot move up. If I say move north, it's going to tell us there's nothing prints. Let's say, we'll print something there. We'll say print line move did nothing. Move did nothing. Okay, cool. Move did nothing. If we move to the east, we push the boulder, but we do not move ourselves. Let's actually make a little thing called, like, I don't know, fn test moves. And we'll make this guy take a base, which is a level base. And we'll make it take an st, which is a level state. Hello, Fade, welcome back. And we can return an option level states. And then we can use the funny fake do notation that Rust has, and we can say, instead of doing a bunch of nested iflets and stuff, we can just say, we can just hit them with this this type of thing, and we can say let st0 equal this, and then if we move east again, can we shadow names easily in this language? We can. We can go name shadowing style, and then we can hit them with a sum st at the end. This will make it a lot less annoying to do this. And then this whole thing, we can just say this is test moves the st. Reference them both. Okay, cool. Wow, we moved the thing once, then we moved after the boulder. Let's keep moving east. If we move one more time east, then we're going to push the boulder again. If we move one more time east, we're going to move after it. If we move one more time east, we're going to push the boulder into the hole, and it's going to disappear. If we move one more time east, we move there. If we move one more time east, now it's a move that does nothing because it moves into a hole, we would die. So what else can we do? Now we can move all, yeah, we can move. We can push boulders. Wow, we have Sokoban. Now we have to think about, how do you solve a Sokoban? What is the meaning of solving Sokoban? Well, we can do like, it would be easy to try and just search through the moves exhaustively, but we're going to get fucked pretty fast there, I think. I think on a map this small, it might be viable. Let's just brute force it on a map this small. Right? So what's the best way for us to do that? Well, we definitely need to keep track of cycles, right? I'm resetting menu password for the third time. Okay, I can set it for you in LDAP or something. This is an option. I think the LDAP interface is, oh wait, fuck. There was a precursor to today's events. Yesterday, after I updated the machine, I was like, I'm gonna hop on to, I have that LDAP admin page. I should hop on there and see how many people are on the account system, right? There's ldap.colonq.computer. I opened this up. Wait, it's not that. It's not that. Okay. I was like, I think the LDAP thing I was using is like it's like some EGUI thing. It's some, I was like, maybe, this didn't load the last time. I was like, wait, is this the same WebGL issue? Is this the same WebGL issue? But I think I'm misremembering what it is. I was excited there for a second about the potential for a precursor, but I don't think so. I'll have to fix that independently. I have no clue why that's broken. Probably Nginx proxy configuration, maybe? I don't know. What does it mean to find a solution? Finding a solution means finding a vector of moves. I think it does. I think it's LLDAP. It's definitely WASM, I think. It's LLDAP, which is written entirely in Rust, I think, and I think it is a Rust WASM front end using I don't think it's using WebGL, actually. I think I misremembered that part, but it's definitely using WASM and just like manipulating the DOM from WASM. I don't know what the Rust front-end framework of choice is, but we can probably see. Do they have it? Do they have it on here? What's the is it app? Is it John app? This is the front end for LLDAP. It's got glue. Is glue? Oh, it's you. I know this thing. You Rust. This is the guy. The front end Rust guy. But yeah, the LDAP admin page does use this. Hello Abby the Lesbiab, welcome in. Also, it's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. It's always, I think you're just on the menu. It's always good to see Abby though. We are fans of Abby around here. Does it go? Does it go? Me for years? I do, but I think this is different. I think this is distinct. JS mentioned, yes, we were talking about how my LDAP admin page uses U with Rust. Like YEW, not YOU. So, what do we want to do to tree search this guy, right? We need to search the tree of moves. We also need to aggressively prune out visited states, right? Because many of the states involved are going to be duplicates, right? There are many duplicate states. For example, if you move down and you move back up again, you are back in the same state, and there's no point searching further from that state. I think if we proceed in, I think if we just maintain a set of visited states, we're probably fine, and just do nothing. We're probably okay. And then from there, like, what if we just exhaustively search? That's kind of good. Let's do that. Let's make a guy called Brute Force. Brute Force. Does your booty not hurt from being squished? No. I am living in comfort and luxury in the confines of the Herman Miller Aeron. We are sitting in the Herman Miller Aeron in comfort and luxury. Object comparison is your fault. This is I think they said JK. This is JK. This is just kidding at the end. Also I think this is not too abnormal, right? I mean, really you should just offer many different comparisons, right? Lisp has this as well, right? Lisp solves this issue, right? Lisp has EQ, right? Which means compare references, basically, if they're the same object, literally. And also has equal, which is compare if they have similar structure and contents, right? Of course, the naming could maybe use some work, but this is a thing, right? Any language will compare by actual deep value on structs and such. You can do this with the equal. Equal does this in Lisp. Equal is the guy, but Lisp tends to be a little more flexible flavored. Let's not talk about EQL and equal P. Yeah. The common Lisp has some fuckers. The EQL is like eq, but it's also like it handles conversion between. I don't know. If they're indistinguishable numbers or they are the same thing. There's some weirdness here, and there's one. What's the one that doesn't take into account case? Is it this guy? Yeah, equal P is like equal, but it accepts numerically equal numbers of different types and also compares strings, case, and sensitively. Yes, these things probably need better names. I wouldn't say they need them, but better names would be cool. But like, didn't compare by reference by default ID. I find that weirder than the inverse. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, really, you should just have to define the. I don't know. In Haskell, this is not even. I don't even think in Haskell you could specify return. Like, I don't even think you could compare by reference in Haskell. Actually, thinking about it. Because whether something is the same reference or not is not visible to you in any way, I think. Just sort of strange. In Python also, like, the default comparison is, when Python has two, right? Python has is and equals. I would assume is like I don't know what Python's behavior is, right? The can we see, like, if I say 1 2 3 equals 1 2 3, no, this is not Python. This is wrong. 1 2 3 equals 1 2 3. This is true, but this is false, right? Yeah, this is the guy. But if I say let x equal, or I don't know how to write Python anymore. If I say this and I say y equals x, x is y, x is y is true, right? The yeah, looks the same. Yeah, so it's like e can equal p. It's like e can equal. Okay, brute force. Colonq fell off the snack language. Yeah, it's well known. I fell off the wagon, kind of, to be honest with you, friends. I fell off the whole horse, and now I'm just sitting here hanging out in the mud, having a good time. What is the result of this is a path. A path is a vector of moves, right? The solution is a list of moves. Sure. How will we do our search? How shall we do our search? A vector is a map. No, a vector in this case is just a list, right? A vector, the underlying implementation of a vector is, in this case, Big Game Mikey. Welcome in, Big Game Mikey. I know you're learning about data structures. In this case, a vector is, it's an array. I would say array is probably the thing, right? To say for this, right? I mean, it is an array, right? It's a resizable array. What this is under the hood, mostly, is it's a pointer to some memory that's been heap allocated, and along with a size, and also probably a capacity. A thread safe? No, it has nothing to do with thread safety whatsoever. It does have something to do with it's resizable. It's an array without a known compile time size, right? So like a normal array, like if I just say, like, I don't know, what's a normal array Rust style, right? Let x equals 1. It's array list. Exactly. This is how you do this? Yeah, this is, so the type of this guy is i32 3, right? This 3 here, this is the same as in Java. If I said, what's the equivalent in Java? If I said int x3 equals 1 2 3, this is the C++ Java kind of deal. i32, this is not, I'm just doing this for the example. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm used to writing i32 because I think the WASM that I'm writing a lot of the time has a 32-bit word size, so I don't know, it doesn't matter. Maybe that's also fake. It's this, right? And the 3 here has to be known, right? Or at least it has to be like, it's always length 3. It doesn't technically, and what this means in like a C sense, right, is like, this is what it really, like, you don't really have to think about it beyond that it's fixed size. The reason why there is this fixed size restriction, right, is because this array is in something like C is just a block of memory, right? What you're saying here is you want space for 3 ints, and the way that would typically work if you had this as like a local variable or something would be that you're making that space on the stack, right? But this is not relevant to think about probably. It's fixed size, right? If you want a lot of the time though, you want something like this, but you want it to grow and change, right? You don't know how many elements necessarily ahead of time are going to be in it, right? It might grow, it might shrink, it might, you just need a collection of things generically, right? There's a few different ways to implement like that collection of things type feeling. They have different trade-offs, right? One way is with something called a linked list, right? This is one whole thing, right? Another way is to just have an array and just make new arrays when you need more space, right? So a common thing to do, right, at compile time, I mean, not necessarily, right? I mean, you can just ask for space on the heap, and like that's kind of comparable to like, or you can also just ask for space on the stack. You can just like allocate, but like of course the type is going to be different. But this specifically is like a compile time known type. Sure. I think in modern C compile, and like it might even be in standard, but you can say like, you can like have this be that you can put another, you can have this be the result of an expression, right? It doesn't actually matter, but I'm sure there's some weird type shit there. Heaps are first. I mean, heap is a different thing that I would not worry about. Heap is not first in, last out, or whatever. A heap typically is a data structure used to implement a priority queue, right? But it's not relevant to this. When we say heap and stack, those terms can mean basically two different things, right? Like you can say stack to reference the stack data structure, right? Which a stack as a data structure, it basically just means use something that's like a list or an array in order to like and treat it in a first in, last out kind of format, right? That's like what a stack as a data structure is. When people say the stack, not just like a stack, when people say the stack, they mean a particular like usage of that pattern to implement something like this specific concept. They generally mean something called the call stack, right? Which is this thing that's used to keep track of like it's like an implementation detail of programming languages, basically. You don't have to think about that too much, other than it's a thing that like where your local variables live in memory as you like call functions, right? But it's different. It's distinct from like this a stack as a data structure. It is a specific stack that is used, like, yeah, the capital S stack. Similarly, the heap, capital H heap, right? This is you know, who even knows if like people are implementing whatever this allocator is with a priority queue, like a heap, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. What it means, what they mean by that when they say the heap is not a heap data structure. They mean dynamic memory allocation according to the OS, right? They mean ask the OS, ask whatever allocator, the libc out. They mean malloc. They mean call this specific C function, libc function called malloc, and ask the OS basically to give me the address of some memory I can use, right? So this is really what it is. When people say the stack, it means local variables. When people say the heap, it means ask the OS for something that will. And the main difference between them is that if you ask the OS for stuff, it lasts longer than one function call. Okay, whatever. This is tangential. Hello, PDXCRT and Azumag Dev. Welcome in. We got a blue mage in the chat room. We got a blue mage posted up in the chat room. This is powerful. And the static allocation, yes. And then global variables are a separate thing entirely, right? Global variables are just like this is a whole separate deal. She malloc on my heap till I'm free. Yeah. So for the purposes of this, asking OS for the page directly is not considered allocating on the heap. What is it called then? I mean, this is why heap is kind of a weird thing, right? Like, I assume you mean this is just like M mapping something in, right? Like, it's a separate thing, right? Like I would call it this, right? It depends a lot on like how, like, heap is just like heap is a word that doesn't matter that much, right? Whatever. What the thing that matters about the quote unquote the heap is you're getting memory that is like longer that is not like tied to like a scope, right? Not tied to a stack frame, right? Yeah, I mean, like you can write your own malloc, right? A heap is not like a fancy. A heap is user space, right? The quote unquote heap is not like this magical thing the kernel is doing. You can write your own heap, or your own malloc, and you can implement it however you want. You can implement it with linear search or what. There's tons of ways you can do this, right? You can write whatever people like any sort of allocator, right? You can implement these things. The underlying thing is it's mmap or sbrk. How do I improve my coding skills? Can't go further. I think just do it a lot, Henrik Mark. Like, you've been doing, like, I would say do stuff outside of your existing comfort zone. Just, like, do a bunch of stuff. Just do it. Yeah, just sit down and do it. And we can do it, you know. If you need ideas, we can definitely provide those. And we can talk about stuff in Discord, in Discord IRC zone, if you want inspiration and stuff. Russ used to use JE-malloc instead of system malloc. Yeah. And, I mean, there are, like, I can't press MI in NetHack to loot. Why is it broken? I don't know. I usually press comma to loot, right? how Linux system functions are so cryptic. The name there's a tradition of this, I think, right? I feel like Unixy stuff typically has like short lowercase names, whereas Windowsy stuff tends to have like these like long like camel title case kind of names, right? This is just like the I don't know. This is the tradition. I'm using the ones to access addresses as my debugger, but it's just any address in memory you want. The OS define yeah. Maybe this play around with like if something like again, LG is linking this PS1 course, right? I have not done this. I don't know how good it is or anything, but LG I think likes it. Like, but do something like in general, the gist of this is do something totally outside of your comfort zone, right? If you're like a web programmer, do retro shit, right? If you're doing embedded systems, make a React front-end app with Next.js or something, right? Just do something. If you do graphic stuff, write a compiler, right? Do something totally outside of the zone of things that you're normally doing, right? Just approach it with zero prejudice. Just approach it just from an empty mind. Just like I'm gonna learn to do this, right? And you like just do that. Make funny little useless things. HTMX. I am one of the most well-known HTMX dislikers around. Hello, Nightshade, dude. I don't know about Next.js either. I don't even know what this is. I write PureScript, but like learn something weird, right? Go write Prolog. Write a thing that generates crossword puzzles in Prolog, right? Write Tetris in OCaml, right? Like do whatever, right? Click a button to call the server. Awesome. Yeah. Do whatever. Hello Murray 10123. Welcome in. Secure. I don't have an opinion on this. I don't know, or who knows. It's not getting the meta key press. It might be if you're in a terminal. Sometimes Alt is weird, right? Sometimes Alt is like escape, right? Write Perl out of pure malice. I don't like again. You like it doesn't like you have to liberate. You have to free yourself from memes, right? This is what we all have to do. We have to free ourselves from memes. No memes. We're on a meme diet from now on. No more. No. If you like, you learn about programming by programming a bunch. Don't learn about programming from Reddit programmer humor meme, right? Or Twitter.com or X the Everything app, right? This is where you want to be. Just do stuff, right? Don't allow yourself to be limited by nonsense, right? Okay, actually returning the path is going to be interesting. How are we going to do? I mean, this function is easy to. It'd be easy to write like silly recursive function here. I think we actually want to write like a thing with a queue, probably. This is probably the thing. I am bottom panel rectangular. Yeah. Yeah. I am rectangular. Yeah, this is the one of the better memes. The better memes. I am bottom panel colon. Like yeah, and like beyond anything, what you need to do if you want to learn to program is just program. Just program. Like there's endless like fucking courses and books and blog posts and tutorials and YouTube videos and whatever. You could watch YouTube videos about programming all day, right? For the rest of your life. They're coming out faster than the time is passing probably, right? You like whatever, right? You should just program. Just program. Welcome in Raiders. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, Enlin. We got Malemlin here. Mlem, welcome in. Enlin, if you don't know, a dear friend, and also someone who's doing a lot of graphics stuff. A graphics enjoyer. We do love. I know Enlin has been doing quite a lot of Vulkan programming. If you're interested in this sort of thing, low level graphics, you should try these things. This is worthwhile. Thank you. Welcome in though. Hello, Nova Liminal and Frog Bottom and Yuki VT, all dear friends. Welcome. We are fucking around. We wrote a little Sokoban implementation, and we're gonna try and brute force Sokoban, and then we're gonna try and maybe not be as foolish solving Sokoban. Graphics is a lot of fun. Yeah, graphics, honestly, for me has always been like my totally different side project thing. I started playing with like OpenGL and stuff seriously when I was like deep in my work, where I was doing very much not graphics things, and it's always been like my break thing. It's always been like this is the fun thing I do on the side, right? This is good. How is Semicolon doing? I'm doing pretty well personally. I've been having a nice time today. It's been a pleasant a pleasant sort of day. It's this is a new computer. We've upgraded to a new computer with far worse specs. We now have 1/3 of the cores and 1/2 of the RAM. Hello, Luna Request. Also, welcome in. Cat Raid. Hello. This is the thing. We have downgraded majorly. And in doing so, everything was broken because we upgraded our NixOS and our drivers were set up wrong, and we had no hardware acceleration on anything. System D UMD. This is the out of memory killer from System D. Hello, Kratos also, and Nikola R. Hristov. Oh no, yes. But either way, we fixed it now, and now we can actually. I did. Hello, Luna Request. Why have I not been watching this Twitch stream? Hello. I've seen you. I know you, Luna Request. Any chance you're using Lix? I am using Nix currently. Lix is like the Nix fork. I have not explored these things very much out of laziness and apathy. Largely because I have been I just updated my system, like my Nix packages input for the first time in like 1 year in like my main flakes. But I probably will explore this more in the future. I'm a Nix enjoyer. Yes, I run NixOS on like every machine, and like I've been doing this for like a number of years. I know you. No, well, it's just like it's funny how small a world it is, right? Because I see you chatting on a lot of my friends' zones, Luna Requests. Like I see you in I think I've seen you in like Alkaline and a Statin maybe, and like the various places. Fixing Nix issues is like 70% of the stream's content. Well, I mean, sometimes you have to fight pitched battles. Sometimes you need to fight a pitched battle. Okay. Brute force this guy here. Okay, how are we going to keep track of the paths? I think probably we just have a queue. I'm the last Windows dev on this platform sometimes. Actually, Abby the Lesbian, Prodzy Pod, noted person around here, like my dear friend Prodzy Pod, is also on Windows, shockingly. I should try it someday. Yeah, I think Nix is really a lot of fun. It's and Yuki is as well. Yes. This is and Enlin is as well. Okay, we have notable, and Frogbottom is as well. Everyone's on Windows actually. The Prod is only on Windows for Stream Machine, and otherwise is on what is Prod on? Prod is on like one of the funny Arch things. It's like one of the Arch variants. Freerin? Yeah, we have Freerin in here. Prod is on some bullshit probably. DB.net on Windows enough. Yeah. I'm on Endeavor. I don't remember which one. Is it Arctics? Arctics, one of these things? I don't know. I don't recall. Okay, this guy. We need a queue. Do we have this guy? John this? We have John this. Do we need to import you? Please get that. Is Arch with Run C? With Runk? It's got Runk. It's for gaming mostly. Yeah, I'm reading your message. I'm on NixOS, but I have a VFIO like GPU pass-through setup on my main desktop. So one monitor on my desk is permanently dedicated to the output of the Windows VM. And that's where I like play games and stuff. So I am technically a trader as well. You're cool because you're chatting with us, friend. Yes, I mean, this is the thing. The other thing, Manadono, is that installing an operating system or using a programming language can never make you cool or uncool. These are unrelated concerns. These are some would say orthogonal. If I were talking like I live in Silicon Valley, perhaps. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Unless it's uncool OS. These things are just like, I don't know. I feel very strongly about these things. Being cool is about what you do and what you make. Being cool is not about what you consume, right? Just like it's the same way in which like listening to music or listening to certain music cannot make you cool, right? Making music can make you cool, right? But like enjoying like being like a person who's like I love this obscure. This cannot make you cool. This can only creation. Be rectangular. Yeah, exactly. She's also on five different Unix systems at the same time. Yeah, Masica is extremely powerful. Linux got me a job, so I've been running away from Windows ever since. Yeah. The you are dumb if you are using. I mean, if anyone is trying to do this, they are in fact the foolish one. It is in fact them that are foolish, and you can direct them to me, and I will tell them that. I will say, do not do this. You are making yourself look a fool. You are making yourself look a fool. You should simply accept the choices of others. You should simply accept the choices of others. What is the type that we want this guy to be? What information do we want around? Can we define an internal struct? Is that a thing we can do? Are we coding with the crab language? We are, in fact. We are. In creation of a certain thing, make one uncool? Perhaps. I mean, in creation of a thing in general. But I mean, like, I don't know. I just think it's best to judge people by what they like, by making things. Right? This is a nice thing. It's best to not judge people over much at all. But like, it's best to like, the thing that makes you like, damn, that person's cool. Is like what they're making, right? What they're putting out there into the world. I don't know. Can we shout out Nova Liminal also? Speaking of people putting stuff out there into the world, we do love Nova. We love Frogbottom. We love UKVT also. The gang. That's why I simply never finish making things. Yeah. I don't think it's actually sticking to projects either. I think it's just like, I don't know. It's not about finishing. It's about like, I don't know, what you do. What you make is maybe the wrong thing. It's about what you do, right? Using Gen AI. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. This is vaguely fucked. I guess we do use a relatively large amount of silly text generation here, but I think I don't know. I'm somewhat against I don't know. I feel like I have a con artist aspect. Like we've talked about this a lot. Like I have a great deal of sympathy for the scam, right? There's something in my upbringing, there's something in me that makes me, I will always feel this forever. But I like AI sucks because it's just shitty. It's just bad, man. It just like looks bad. I will reject it for this purpose forever. Okay, where is what do we want to call this? We want to call this a what is this? What is this? Maybe a path to. A path to. What is a path to? A path to contains a path, which is a vector of past moves. It contains a destination, which is a level state. Note that this is technically redundant. You won? Damn, party cat destroyed. What text? This is Emacs Lunar requests. My whole screen is actually Emacs right now. The chat is in Emacs. We do a lot of Emacs list programming around here also. We have quite a lot of, we can do funny things from Emacs. Like we can say Twitch say hello Lunar requests and send a message. We can create polls and things, right? We can control a variety of guys here. We live mostly in Emacs. Emacs is also my window manager. So like, this is just an Emacs buffer that is Firefox. Emacs Lisp. Hello, Jake creates stuff also. Hello, Lunar requests. So welcome in. I've been living in Emacs for quite a long time. I like it. I like it a lot. Where is this guy is path to? Sure. So. What shall we do? I think we also need to have a nice little hash set of visited level states. Probably Emacs OS was a meme. Yeah, it really is not. Like again, I don't do this as a joke. I've done this in my personal, like this is what my personal computer looks like minus the anime girl, right? It looks like, have you seen the boot to bare metal Emacs OS? I think I know the person who has done the Emacs as PID1 thing. That's a person on Twitch named Nix Crage, I think. And we know them. If there's a bare metal, like no Linux even, no OS even, I'm not familiar with that. That seems very scary. But like I do know the Emacs as PID1 thing for sure. That's a little ambitious for me. I kind of like having like Linux and underlying OS and like stuff. Yeah, got around to learn it. I would never gotten around to it. Yeah, my thoughts on Emacs in general are, I don't really give a shit about the Emacs key bindings. I think they're kind of lousy in general. I don't use any. I've used evil mode since day one, which is like the Vim emulation layer. If I were not a Vim user, I would have used something else. I probably would have just rebound all the keys, which maybe would have been a barrier of entry that was too high for me. But like, I don't think there's anything special at all about the Emacs text, like the Emacs editing bindings. I don't like the bindings. I don't like the defaults. What I do like about Emacs is that it provides it's like, for me, Emacs is not like VS Code. Emacs is like GTK or Qt, right? Emacs is like the interface layer to my computer, right? It's like a GUI library that makes it easy to write like certain interfaces, where those interfaces are like mostly text-based, right? And it also provides like nice shared key bindings between like those different things, right? So I use like largely one of the main reasons why I use Emacs is so I can have like VI keys everywhere, right? And that's very nice, and like it works pretty well for that, right? And like it even allows me to provide VI key emulation stuff to a limited degree on my browser or on other X windows, right? Like I'm pressing J right now, and what's happening is EXWM will translate the J press to like an up or down arrow, and I can press like lowercase g, capital G to scroll up and down. But if I go to type, I can actually like press I and enter insert mode, and I can type J and K normally here, and then escape again, and then, you know, use these as arrow keys, right? It's not super seamless, but it does allow me to have like convenient idioms across multiple programs. Good night, the Linux developer. Thank you. Also, if you're new, if you're arriving, we have a place where we hang out. We have Discord IRC. It's a single Discord channel bridged to a single IRC channel. And you can join either, and that's where we hang out. How do you write emotes? Mostly copying them and pasting them. Although technically I can say if I want to insert char, we can hit him with this. And if I type cowboy, face with cowboy hat, we can do that. Emacs does have that as well. So yeah. We do get those. Okay. This guy here, let's say let's visited equals hash set new, and its type is, I'm just putting these here just so for my own purposes. I'm sure there's a mode that makes it easy to like actually see the emotes. I'm sure we could actually write such a mode in minutes, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. My new thing I want to write, actually, that I probably will do in a future stream, and it probably won't take that long, is I want to make a thing where I can have a key binding, and then it prompts me to click anywhere on the screen, and it captures it. It takes the color of that pixel, and then puts it in the clipboard. That's my next excursion for like UIs. I find that I want that pretty often, and I feel like we can actually build it easily. Yeah, like a nice, like a universal color picker. Can Rust do emotes in variable names? I assume it can. If we hit them with the insert char again, what's a good emote? Cold, face with cold sweat. No, it does not. It contains invalid characters. Probably for the best. Haskell probably can. I wanted to make that for so long, actually. Yeah, I made something similar a while back. That we made Colonq's basic tool, which was a thing for a friend and so I have an idea of like what I could do to actually to read the color. I have some vague idea at least, and how to like capture the click event globally or something, but I have not done it just yet. It follows Unicode's recommendations. XID identifier continue. Okay, sure. This is sensible probably. This is visited level state. We don't care about the path, right? The path is immaterial to us other than we need to return it, right? We don't actually care about finding the optimal path through a Sokoban level. We only care about finding a path, right? So it doesn't actually concern us very much. I think we will not worry about this other than keeping the paths that we use to reach specific destinations around. Okay, sure. And then what do we do? What shall we do? We should probably initially populate the queue with grab a print screen I think, I mean, that's that is I think it uses probably the same API as this, right? I think at least Windows, I think, provides an API that allows you to grab less than the full screen. I should sleep before it is too late. I'm starting to rack up on tasks. Good luck with Soko-chan. I hope you're okay. Please sleep well, Proud Z-Pod. I hope you are recovering well, and I hope you are able to complete tasks and gaming and such. I hope 6-hour Yume Nikki guiding session was not too draining on the spirits. Rest easy, friend. Okay, can we also shout out Frog Bottom and Yuki? Does that go? Frog Bottom. Yumi Nikki is on your birthday. I'm really excited. Hell yeah. Thank you for prod events. Sokojong tiles contain movements that solve the puzzle. Oh my. Are you going to join? Oh, for Minecraft? 6 a.m. It's time to sleep for an hour. Okay. Please sleep easy also, Diablo Project. I hope you know, regardless of any of this, you know, we are just strangers online, but I know this is a tough situation that you are in, and we are rooting for you. You know, like this is yeah. I wish you well, genuinely. If we say this is a path to the Insane Mode Tuki event, sounds really fun. I have to investigate this. What is this even? This is Vec new. This guy is the initial state. This is the initial state. Self.clone. Right? Force me to take self as a parameter. Are you sleeping 1 hour 2 times a week every week because of Colonq? Yes, I think they should sleep more. They have said something like this. They should sleep more. While let some p equals q dot pop front 1 and 2 to the 16 chance event or something. I see. Is this the alleged prod ping from earlier? If so, I'm becoming very excited about this. Can I actually see what this is? Watch VOD. Yeah, you can also you can just watch the VOD. We have a lot of there are Australians here, and they also. Why am I typing on the bad keyboard? I've been typing on the shitty keyboard I had so I could navigate the TTY because my KVM sharing was not set up for 4 hours. I was like, why is it not working? I've been typing Okay, what is prod event? I see Arceus. We'll discuss this on Thursday, January 21st. Wait, that's my that's Tuesday. This is okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is brutality. This is brutality. We'll have to learn a good way. We'll have to learn a good way. Okay. This guy, we should make it so this is obviously option Vec move because it's possible that there's no path, right? And we return none by default. This is also a mutable queue. So what do we do with these guys? There's a gaming set. Oh, there's Yume Tuki. There's Yume Tuki sicko activities for freaks only. This is on the way. This is on the way soon. Where is... So what do we want to do with this guy? We probably just want to say something along the lines of, if p.dest, if visited dot contains dot, what is it? Contains p.dest, do not exist. Oh, we need level state to be eq and hash. Sure. Partial eq hash. Does vec2 not have hash? It does. What's the problem here? You can't hash a hash set? What the fuck? We can't hash a hash set. That's aggravating. What the hell? I mean, I guess we could just make this be. That's annoying. This is annoying. Oh, guys. B-tree map? Oh, sure. We can probably just B-tree. There's B-tree sets also. You exist? Are you real? Okay, you are real. I guess that makes sense because there's no the order of a yeah. Oh, now we just need to make Vec2 ord. Let's just make it everything. Let's make it everything, probably. And same with this guy. Partial ord. Kitty. There's kitty. Okay. Why are we lowercase? Also, rack mounted cat place. This is good. This is good when there's this. Okay. So if we visited this guy already, yeah, we're fine now. If we've visited this guy already, we want to do nothing, right? I guess we can just be weirdos, right? If otherwise, if we have not visited this guy yet, right? We want to say that we have visited this guy. Inserts. We want to insert p dot dest dot clone. Right? You are mutable. And we also want to check if this guy is extra performance out of those servers. Oh my lord. We would like to check if this guy has player equals goal, right? This is the convenient aspect of if p.dest.player equals p.dest.goal. If this is the case, then we return this path, right? This is return p.path. Some p.path, of course. This is we found the destination. Otherwise, we need to push all of the children, right? And we can get the children by iterating over the possible moves. And there's a crate for this, right? There's a crate for this guy. What's his name? You can't push. What's the one? There's a crate for this. There's a crate to iterate over an enum. Rust iterate over enum. This is a thing, right? Over certain limited enums, obviously. This guy maybe enum iterator. Yeah, that certainly makes things. I would just make an associate. I mean, sure, that's fine. The we'll avoid installing thing. Like const all moves. Is this a thing we can say? I don't do this very much. Can we say him like this? It can be an impl move lock too, if I recall correctly. Can we go a little bit of move deer north, move deer south, move deer west. Can't elide it as it is a rod of type inference. I see. Well, we can just include it. It's fine. Deer east. You're gonna yell at me. I'm gonna get yelled at. Can I just that's very aggravating that you cannot like I could do that in Jonathan C, but it's understandable. Understandable restriction. And there are better ways to do it probably if we cared. Let's continue. Let's continue. What are you complaining about with bold? Oh, it's the wrong type. Certainly. B tree sets, make a binary tree. It would be runtime type, yeah. It would not be real. Yes. This is understandable. Okay. So for M in all moves, we have a move here. If we, with this move, we want to just insert this into the queue, basically, right? This is just q dot push back, right? Let's say let's new equals p dot dest dot apply move, or rather if let sum new equals apply move m b m, then we q dot push back a new path to, where the path is now I guess our path is going to be kind of in reverse order, but that's, well, I guess we can push, we're just going to push to the back of it, right? This is let path equals p dot path. We're cloning a whole lot here. We're copying a lot of shit around. We're gonna have to think about this. It'd be nice to have a nicer representation of this that did not have the funny hash. Like it'd be good to have a much more compact representation of the states, the paths, right? But we're not gonna worry about it too much just yet. I think we can push M to this guy. This can be path. The other thing, the dest, can be new. And this guy, clone exists. Oh, we don't have move clone. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Can we just implement everything for direction and everything for move? Let's not implement copy. I don't like implementing copy over much unless it's like very useful. This sesh got hands. This one's going crazy today, Niche Penguin. Sort of the paths in a stack. I mean, they're sort of in a, they're in a queue, right? They're in a queue already. I guess we can, oh, I guess I see what you mean. I guess we could just store one path instead of many paths, probably. Yeah, this one's kind of, this has been a crazy one today. XOR, like I don't know. This has been like one of the most eventful things we've, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's like, you know, I mean, just speaking in terms of the way these things go. Sometimes I feel super low energy, right? At the end, and at the end I'm like, okay, that was good, but like I wish I had been a little more, like, I feel like I'm feeling good today, right? I feel like I've kind of also finally recovered fully from the illness, right? I'm no longer like coughing. I'm not really short of breath anymore. I'm feeling like it's time to go, man. It's time to do some stuff. It's I've also just had like the last 5 days for me also, like I don't know, 4 or 5 days, I've been feeling like insanely productive every day. Like I've been like, yeah, Mod doesn't believe me, but I've been like fucking going hard all day every day on stuff. It's been good. Yeah, I've been getting up and walking every day. I've been doing like, I worked out the OAuth shit. Like there's been good stuff happening. It's great. Okay, does this actually work? I feel like this should work, right? This is at least some kind of brute force search. Doesn't think you're above 85%. Yeah, I don't know. She is I mean, it's a nice thing. She's trying to take care of me, which is always very kind, right? I'm working out to render bitmap fonts with Swash. I see. What is Swash? Oh, it should be an easier time. I mean, again, there are better ways to both implement this on the server side and you don't have to do it this way. It is a Rust crate, Rust Swash. Can we see this thing? NG levels battery. Yes, it's true. It's true. Complex text shaping. Oh, I see. Like you mean like a bitmap, like TTF style font, right? Is this the idea? Like something like Terminus, where like I know you can do this, right? Like you can encode a bitmap font inside of a. Maybe I'm not reading that correctly though. If we say b dot, or if we say st dot brute force b, does that do something for us? Does that do anything for us? And if we get the result of this guy, this returns option vec move. If we just print that, we just like debug print that thing. Does that do something? Does this take 100 years? Okay, returns none. Classic. Alaska Nightco, thank you, computer. Good night, Niche Penguin. It's great to it's so good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Like for real. It puts a smile on my face to see the gang. The gang of four or whatever. The I don't know. I'm being silly, but I yeah, thank you. I'm very glad to have met you. Okay, we get a classic none here. That's gonna be a big problem for us. Why is it none? Why is it none then? I mean, we are. Can we just print all the ones that we're considering? I mean, this really is advent of code. Damn. This is if we print p.dest.player, that'll print the coordinates that the player is, I guess, when we're evaluating this guy. Oh. I mean, I guess we are searching some shit here. Oh, we can't move the player onto the goal. And we can't push Boulder onto the goal either. This is a major thing. This is a major thing. We didn't add proper handling of the goal here. Occupants. Oh, did we? No, wait, goal is different. Goal is oh no, goal is an occupant. I see. We do okay, sure. We need to do that. That's the big thing, right? If we say that this is occupant goal, that can be like so. And then for the player movement, this is also or occupant goal. We probably would want like a whole system of like little properties for these guys. Okay, cool. We have a solution. Wow, the solution is obtained. What is the nature of the solution? It's telling us to go a bunch of directions. What does the level look like? It's telling us to go east to here and pushing. It's telling us to push the. Okay, we have to. We can do the thing. It's saying east, 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 right? Which basically means push the boulder here, and we're standing here. South, 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 east, south. That sure looks like a solution to me. Wow, we have successful brute force of Sokoban, including boulder push. The problem is, I imagine this. I mean, we did run it. This is the result already, right? This is the result of running it. Okay. From here, though, I imagine this gets much trickier as we increase John map. I imagine John map. I think that's too many east. Is it too? Remember, when we move east, we don't move if we push. It's Void Stranger rules. So if you push a boulder, you don't yourself move. So it's I think it's the correct number of east in this case. John brute force does not like large open spaces. I concur. Can we go to test.level? Can we also make big.level? What if we simply make a thing that has, if I say 10 I dot 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and I place this guy here and I place this guy here, what does this look like now? If I go over to main.rs, if we hit them with a little bit of big.level, and then we hit them with a little bit of this, it still solves it immediately. This is, although I think there is, as you can see from model, no, it's just, it's really fast. It's really fucking fast. Maybe larger is, yeah. Will we have to A-star? I mean, in general, I think this is going to be, what if boulder and wall? What if we just surround the player in boulders? I guess we can try some things. Where's big dot level? 0, 0. Okay. This is still just required. It just pushes it out of the way and then goes east and south and stuff a bunch. I'm assuming these are right. Like, there's no way they're wrong, right? They're probably this is probably a valid solution. I just like our stuff is the shit is so simple that I feel like there's no way we messed it up too bad. What if we, if we add another boulder here and another boulder here, or rather only these two. If we had boulders here, this is unsolvable, right? This is no longer, yeah. Okay. What if we add like what can we do that makes it more annoying? There's no chain. No chain. It's if you have two boulders in a row next to each other, they are immobile along that axis. You cannot, and you can, if you have 4 boulders, they cannot be moved at all. A 2x2. Boulder maze zigzag. Okay, we can just like, what if we just do like a channel like this down here, but they're boulders, right? So you can't just like ignore them, and they're like walls, right? Like this is kind of good, right? Like these could all be pushed all over the place if you wanted to. They're still like, okay, now it takes a little bit longer. Now it's taking a little bit longer. And are we gonna Will we do we Oh, I think we're gonna We're gonna I think. Maybe. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up pretty quick there. He's gonna we might have to slay this guy. I think we may have to slay this character. Yeah, let's terminate this guy. Okay. 4 cores, yeah. It's sophisticated, I know. So, this is the limits of our current algorithm. Also, out of curiosity, if we replace these things with walls, it should just work fine. If I say big wall dot level, and we hit them with the %s0, this is the guy, right? And if we go back to main.rs and we say, is it big? Do we call it big wall? Yeah, big wall. This is instant, of course, right? Because the walls essentially prune. The problem with boulders is boulders do not limit the search, right? Walls limit the search. Like a wall, like immediately like prunes a ton of possibilities, right? Whereas a boulder does not at all. The boulders fundamentally are what make this hard. The fact that the things can move around the map, this becomes much more complicated. So yeah, I think this is where we leave it for tonight. This is a good place to stop. We're at the point where we have brute forced. We have built the game. We have brute forced. We have recognized our limits. Yeah, boulders increase space, right? Yeah, I mean, without any boxes, it's just pathfinding. It's just Dijkstra's algorithm, right? With just navigating the map, it's you just do Dijkstra's algorithm and you find the way to the goal. The boulders are what create the complexity because they greatly expand the possibility space. Okay, so I think in the future we will investigate heuristics for pruning this and maybe making it, like, again, it's going to be all heuristic driven because like Sokoban is NP hard, right? But we will see what we can do. I would really like a thing if we could solve a bunch of Void Stranger levels. That'd be really cool. And especially a very LLLQ thing feels like if we can rip levels from Void Stranger, that would be very, very cool. So we'll consider these things in the future. But for now, I think we're gonna wrap it up. If you liked what you saw today, everybody, hi. We have Discord IRC. That's where we go. You probably know it. We're there. Thank you, Christopher 1955. Welcome. Who are we going to raid today? Who is around on this? Who did they put onto here? Who do they have? Who do they have on this? Is there Big Book of Bug is around? I feel like we rated Bug a bunch. Hello, Yif Weed also. Where is this guy? It's just me and Big Book of Bug on the green zone. Who we raid in? Grimmy is live. Small Block Boy is live. This is true. Shimada Tiger's birthday. Mia is around. Grape is around. The who are we raiding? Which direction do we go? The Little Witch AUZ. This is a possibility as well. We can raid Little Witch AUZ. Let's do that. That seems like a good thing to do. Little Witch AUZ. I don't think I've ever done that before. We'll go say hi over there. Oh, we also need to do newspaper. Let's see if newspaper actually works. Does it works? It does not appear to work. It does not appear to work. Oh no, it's telling us that font names database not found. Generating new one. This can take several minutes. File not found. Invalid font identifier when asking font size. Consider clipping. The font Noto color emoji cannot be found. I see. File not found. Source fig assets newspaper fonts. Do we not have that guy? Does he not live here? Huh? No, you're not there. Didn't I copy all of the files in the source directory over from the other machine? Assets, newspaper, fonts. You are there. Oh, you're not. You have a different name. Your Noto color emoji short form. Why is it looking for long form? Why are you looking for long form? What is your nature? Okay, I'm not going to debug this right now. In lieu of newspaper, perhaps there will be no newspaper. Bye. Okay, bye everybody. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye.